James that time 38.6, Oscar 38.7, Reggie 39.2. Reggie, James, Oscar, Dean, and Eddie. Adam, I see you got us. We're back live here. Sorry, sometimes things don't cooperate. James Johnson, Reggie, followed by Oscar, Dean, Eddie, and Travis. All right, looks like we got the story racing. All right, so we're back on YouTube there. All right, Reggie gonna take that one. Yeah, Reggie. 9-lap 5:36. 0.3 TQ. He got it on the last lap there. Beating that .788 that Jose has held for 5 races. So Reggie going to the top of the board. Oscar right behind him. John Barber, hello. Everybody's starting to chime back in now. Back to the party. All right, got a Lima Charlie there for Daniel Yorkie. Good deal. There's Reggie walking in front of the camera there in the red shirt. Wonderful guy. I had a great talk with him this morning. These guys rolling out right away. Okay, we got Casey Peck, long time racer for so many years. Cool cat, really nice guy. Story, no. I see it's posted, but I see it only posted 3 hours ago, so I'm kind of busy right now, so no chance to watch the video. I'm sure it's going to be cool, though. So that'll be something for maybe on a plane ride home or Tuesday, because when we get done here, it's straight to the bed. I try not to stay up. Need to maximize my beauty sleep. Shout out Jeff Lumia from Barn RC Raceway, Barnesville, Georgia. All right, we got the king, the original king, Richard Saxton. Casey right there, Ever Lobos, Will Walker, Boris, followed by Dennis, Tobin, Anthony, Paul. And we got Sean, Santos, Mike, Matty D, Tony, and Brian. The King Saxton out front, Will Walker in second. Hey, Thomas from Belgium. That's a new nation. Awesome. Welcome to the show. Thank you very much for joining us. We're coming to you live from Las Vegas, Nevada, 2022 Silver State, presented by TLR Proline and Horizon Hobbies. Richard Saxton, still your leader. Got 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Josh Herbert, I missed you. Sorry, the whole matrix and all. There's Will Walker down the straightaway. Pick up the king, Richard Saxton. Tony Newland now up to the 2 spot. Glad you're following along, Thomas. Richard, Tony, Ever, Tobin. Minute 30 to go. Saxton, a good line there from the whoops, except on the out. Ooh, we got a flame out. We followed the king, Richard Saxton. Saxton, Lobos, Newland, your top 3. One minute to go in this one. Richard out front, 36-0, just doing hot lap. 9 lap 5:34, trying to take that time from Reggie. Reggie laid down a 36. Richard Saxton trying to crush the dreams of Reggie, holding the TQ. Oh, Saxton picking it up here, going down to 5:33. Calling the Dream Crusher. Saxton's got to be careful here. Got a little bit of traffic. There's traffic not giving him much love. Them whoops. Diabolical. Oh, Saxton shorts it, but he saves it. He's got enough cushion on Reggie here. And Saxton coming across the line. Oh, 38, 34, 38. Oh, he did it. 34.9. So he got the TQ from Reggie. What's up, Jonathan? From Otterville RC Raceway, home of the Nitro Blast. Omaha, home of the great sturgeon. Yes. All right, looks like we got everything back up and running here. Hello, everybody on the YouTube and on the Bookface. John Lacey, how are you? Welcome to the party. All right, this is our top heat here, our A sort here at the 40 Plus Nitro Buggy, race 53. Here we go. This is the A heat after our seating. She was going to be able to take it. Saxton crushed Reggie's dreams of that 536 to take TQ. But I'm thinking there's a good chance Reggie and Richard are going to get top 10 runs. But can you guys hear me on the Facebook feed? Make sure that's all working now. All right, we got Greg Degani out front, world champion. Ryan Dunford, 35-2. Ryan rocking and representing the TLR gang. Stephen Best in this one. Stephen, long time in the RC magazine industry. Ryan Givens and Chuck Harris, Bryce Beaver. Hey, Darren Bush. What's up, Darren? How are you, partner? Hope you're doing well. Brian Germany, how are you? Ben Johnson, good deal. He had a little trouble getting both the feeds back reset, but it's all good. Casey, I don't think Billy's running 40 plus. I think he's only running intermediate. All right, we got Greg Degani, a.k.a. The Toe, leading away. Brian Gibbons, Stephen Best, Bryce Beaver, Don Winkelmulder, Donnie B. Donnie always running strong. Time to beat the king, Richard Saxon's 9 lap 5:34. We are right now quite a bit under that. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Ronda Drake in this one, Mike B. Halfway there, we're at 2.5 down, 2.5 to go in this one, 4 laps in. We follow our leader, Greg Degani, a.k.a. The Toe. Oh, man, Degani getting jammed up here. No love for the world champ. Doing all right there. Degani out front. Leading the way, check. Bryce, Steven, Chris, Ryan, Don, Mike, Rhonda, Scotty, Jeff, Eric, Shane, Eddie, Nick, and Brian. Rhonda up to the 9th spot. Rhonda will never forget last year's festivities in the open truck division. Won the B main and proceeded to drive through the field. A brilliant drive and took the win. Some great driving, a lot of patience, a little bit of luck. She took the win in open truck last year. Kate, I'm trying to figure out who that is. Maybe Marshall for Hire. Might be. There's a lot of people that come to this race, and you can hire them to do your marshaling. I don't know what the going rate is, but you can make some serious money. Greg Degani, TQ time. Look at that. Richard looking to get a 5. Reggie looking to get an 8. Oh, trouble coming out of the whoops and make it through. Oh, somebody upside down. We follow the leader. Greg Degani. He's in a white and red. Shane's got fans online cheering him on. Clayton like, go Shane. No, I don't know who it is. I see him there in the green shirt. But, yeah, this race is kind of, here. Marshall for Hire. He's got the raccoon look. He's got the sunglasses out in the sun too long. But, heck, yeah. I'm thinking the going rate's probably at least $5 a race, I would think. We are winding down. Greg Degani going to take this one. Let's see, look at our top 10 here. Greg's going to go 1, Chris Nelson 2. Chris Nelson from TNR Fuels, Chuck Harris, Stephen Best, Don Winkelmulder, Jeff Gee. Then we got Richard Sachs that gets a 7, Scott Brewer 8, Reggie Tung going to get a 9, Ever Lobos to 10, Jose Alvarado 11, and Jeff Guest going to round out 12.
Scotty, I talked to that marshal for hire yesterday, and he was telling me he nearly got hit by a car yesterday. He was wondering where he could find the footage. So.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
This just in, the marshal for hire talked to Eric. Oh, you were live. Okay. So you guys heard that. So, yeah, that was, man, he got cleaned out. Next heat coming up here, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Here's Chris from TNR Fuel down there. What's up, Chris? Brian Wynn, yes, sir. I should be, right? Should be focused on it. Got to practice up for snowbirds, right? All right, Sportsman Nitro Buggy coming up. All right, here we go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, heat 1 of 6, race 54. All right, lap number 1 in the book, Sportsman Nitro Buggy, race 54. Brian Lukovic doing hot lap here. Donovan, Khalil, 39.4. Axel with a 40.3. Will Champagne, 40.9. Check that, 40.6. Scott Fiore, 43.5. Story Racing. It's not sand, it's a special type of dirt made for horses. This is an equine arena made for horses and cattle and stuff like that. So there's no stones. It's like a powder. And it's very, very loamy. And watch it. Oh, man, that was a close one. All right, Brian Lukovic, followed by Dan, followed by Will, Chad, Landon, Axel. That's right. Like the stream. Thank you, guys and girls. Helps us out. Helps us share the love of the hobby. Get more exposure for this wonderful event. 2022 Silver Stay, live from Las Vegas. Presented by TLR, Proline, and Horizon Hobby. Gunter Loxes. That name rings a bell. I wonder who that is. Probably a guy with curly hair and about 6 months away from getting whooped regularly by his son. Brian Lukovic, followed by Dan Hopkins, Lennon Cartwright, followed by Will Champagne. Thank you, Austin. Glad you're enjoying it. We love it too. Love sharing it with everyone. Marshall. Oh, Marshall didn't even see him. Got 30 seconds to go in this one. Brian Lukovic, your leader. Brian Lukovic out front on 8-lap 5:15. This is our Sportsman Nitro Buggy division. Dan Hopkins, and we are following your leader, Brian. Brian here in the yellow with yellow and yellow. Dan Hopkins in second, Landon Cartwright, followed by Axel, Will, and Chad. Our leader across our finish line. See what Brian's got this time, 38.0. That's hot lap right there for him. Nice. Throwing down your best lap on the last lap. Hey, just saw Ronda Drake back there marshaling. Oh, don't cut the track. Don't. Just leave it there. Just leave it there. Sorry, race director in me. What time is Mayfield racing? It's 6, 12, hour. 12, maybe 13, 14 races. Let me take my shoes off so I can do some math. I'm thinking about an hour and 3/4. Maybe an hour, 45 minutes-ish. That's unofficial time. Ben Johnson, sorry, I just saw that. We are right now, Ben, if you're still there, we are at 15:30 our time here. 15:30 Vegas time. That's 3:30. Good shot to ProTech RC track overview camera. See this huge arena that we're in. All right, heat 2 of 6, getting ready to come to the line. Story Racing. No, I don't think I will be at the Wicked weekend. We have not been asked to work that one. Well, for sure I won't be there because Travis just told me it's the same weekend as a Straight Line Showdown RC drag race that I organize at Great Lakes Dragway, Union Grove, Wisconsin. So I will not be there. We will be drag racing for thousands and thousands of dollars in Wisconsin. Tony Swain, how are you? Tony, we, meaning myself and the crew that you're watching right now, we will not be, but there is another crew that is going to be over there showing it. So the best way to be able to see it tomorrow will be go to live.liverc.com. They're called fifth scale, 1/ and the number 5 scale. So when you go to that live.liverc.com, it's going to bring up a whole list of tracks around the world. And ours should be the first 2. This one is called Silver State, and you should see one over there. It probably says Silver State 5th scale or something like that. So that should be tomorrow. I'm going to double check just to see if there's anything posted right now. live.liverc.com. All right, nothing is posted there yet. Silver State is. It's got a yellow star. It means it's featured event. So I am assuming that is also going to be there for the 5th scale since we are here on location. But it will be a different crew that covers it. I got Derek, Larry, little Mark. I got Derek leading the way. Larry Tom in this one. We're going to pick up Larry. Larry from Hobby Action in Phoenix, Arizona. Like I said, we got Larry Tom he owns a Hobby Action, home of the Desert Classic. A beautiful, beautiful indoor 10-scale track. It'd be 5th scale off-road. Oh, Larry Tom fumbling, tumbling, stumbling off the racetrack. Oh, there's some good marshalling there. Nice. That was good marshalling by that gentleman. We got Larry Tom. He hasn't raced 8 scale in 11 years. That's what he does. He reaches out to his good friend Ryan Mayfield. Hey, Ray, hey, you help me? I got a kit. Can you help me out? So Ryan built it for him, hooked him up like a tow truck. Tyler is away right now. He was working on his stuff. He ran e-truck, and now he's doing some like writing and stuff like that. So he stepped away for a minute, Josh. He will be back soon. Derek, Mike, Robert, Chris, Larry, Pedro, Little Mark, Chase, Anthony, Kevin, Casey, Fabian, Brian, Bentley, and Dooley. A big shout out to downtown Mikey Brown. What's up, Mikey Brown? I'll remember that when he's back up there, Mikey. Hope you're doing well, partner. My pleasure, Tony Swain. Glad we could help. Glad you're enjoying the show. So if you don't see it tomorrow, Tony, sign back into Facebook here and send me make a post like this, and I'll find the answer for you. We got Derek, Robert, Chris, and Larry Tom. Derek Zaplatinsky leading the way. Derek, your leader. We pick up, said Derek here in that pink and blue. Whoa! Steer it into it. He saves it. Good job. Ooh, getting a little dicey there. Upside down. Oh, some good marshalling. I like to see it. You're a marshal. You should be starting to move once you see it starting to tumble, not when it stops rolling. Robert still your leader. Derek second. Larry Tom having a good run, looking to go third. So it's Robert going to take that one. Sometimes Facebook is frustrating, isn't it? I just got sent a message by somebody saying they want to send me a message, and it didn't come up. Oh, man. Tyler took a picture of him and I early this morning, put it on his Facebook, and it's gone pretty crazy. We got compared to the, what is Dumb and Dumber. Yeah, Dumb and Dumber, yeah. The one in the orange and white tux. And we got David Deal said we look like Marianne and Ginger from Gilligan's Isles. Nice. Ren and Stimpy. Caitlin and Cameron. Peanut butter and jelly. Spaghetti and meatballs. Morris Day and the Time. There you go, Will. I like that one. Yeah, Brandon. Yeah, I know what Brandon did. Brandon's such a wise guy. Can you yell at your boss? Is that like fair? Oh, we got got Beavis and Butthead. That's even a better one. Han Solo and Chewie. Bert and Ernie. There you go. We got them all covered. Abbott and Costello. Cheech and Chong. Jay and Silent Bob. Oh, that's some comedy right there. Oh, I'd be Batman. There's no doubt about it. Hi, I'm Batman. All right, off in the rolling race. 56, round number 2. Qualifying here, coming to you from the Nitro Pro Broadcast Center. 2022 Silver State, live from Las Vegas, courtesy of TLR, Proline, and Horizon Hobbies, along with VP Racing Fuel and AKA. This is Heat 3 of 6, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Vic Gooms, Laurel and Hardy, there you go. Starsky and Hutch, there you go. Mutt and Jeff, there you go. Now you're dating yourself, though. Harold and Kamar. I wish Tyler was here. He'd get a kick out of this. Cheech and Chong, yeah. But I've never, ever smoked the ratio, though. I've never done that, so. Maverick and Goose, yeah, there you go. Perfect. Exactly. My good friend Ian Aquino was just at the Top Gun red carpet event yesterday, and he's just posted more Facebook pictures of him and Tom Cruise hanging out at the premiere. Pretty awesome. Bob, you're so funny. Mork and Mindy. Nanu. Ace and Gary. Man, you guys are yeah, exactly. Live long and prosper, Robert. You guys are just funny. I'm waiting. Nobody said Ponch and Chip yet. You just got a million of them, don't you? Yeah. Grant, Tommy, and Aaron here. First opening laps. Bill and Ted. Awesome. Grant McMullen having a long lap here, tied up in that mess there at that step off. Picard in number 1. Wow. That was a long reach there. Aaron, Maddie, followed by Austin. Devon, then Curtis and David. Ren and Stimpy. Neo and Morpheus. You're searching for you're searching for There you go, Colin Brandt smoking the bandit. I like, there you go. All right, Aaron leading the way, 39-1, Maddie, 39-9, Austin, 39-1, it's his hot lap. Tommy Connors, though, back in 11th. He's got the overall hot lap, opening lap, 38 flat. Sylvester and Tweedy. Bo and Luke, there you go. I don't know, can you talk about Dukes of Hazzard these days without getting like arrested or in trouble? I think you can't. That's not allowed to talk about, Dukes of Hazzard. Just like you couldn't, what show couldn't you have? You couldn't have All in the Family these days. You couldn't have the Jeffersons. You couldn't have the Good Times. You couldn't have Chico and the Man. Those were like classic TV shows back in the day. And you couldn't have those these days. Foghorn Leghorn, and the dog. It's true, Josh. They really are. Yeah, I knew Ren and Stimpy. Oh, Aaron, Maddie, and Devin. We're 30 seconds left in this one. Maddie just doing the best lap there, 39.5. Just can't mention the General Lee, right? Oh, no wing. We don't need a wing. Wings are overrated. Aaron, year later. Maddie second. Devin and Curtis run at 8 lap 5:23. well off that TQ time set by Brian in the previous heat. Getting it around without any wing. Wasn't that a Mr. song? Broken Wing? Travis, like that's way beyond his realm. Yeah, I got another vote for Pinky in the brain over here. Oh, a carnage in the whoop whoops. Wind it down. Final couple cars that come across. It's Devin going to take this one. 8-5-21. About 7 seconds off the TQ. Good enough for third so far for the round. Stewie and Brian from the Family Guy. All right. Narf, I got nothing. I don't know that. Oh, yeah, and losing your wing, that'll affects the car a little bit. We'll be here. 66 racer late. 8, 9, 10, 11, something like that. Anox RC from Australia, good morning to you. How are things down under? Good eye. Might. Crikey. Yeah, we still have a full round to go. And a round... One round is 5 hours. We still got, yeah. So 5, 6. We got approximately 6.5 to 7 hours of racing yet. So that takes us to 11 something, 10, between 10 and 11. Vegemite, yeah, we can still use 30%. 8 a.m. sunshine down in Australia. Good deal. Know when Caleb Noble is racing, part one of our Australians. I think he's running pro, so that would be race. So yeah, our. Races. An hour and 45 minutes, approximately. That's unofficial. Scott Van, I know, but we got 11-ish races, I think, till he's up at about 8 minutes a race, or 5 minutes plus 3, kind of 2 minutes, 3 minutes in between. So that I'd say about an hour and a half or so. Hey, Flubber, have you driven a Mugen 8? No, the last Mugen I drove was a Mugen MBX 4R. That was my last Mugen car. So what is that? 92,000? 1,000? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, MBX. I had an MBX and an MBXR. Yeah, I raced them when it was an MBX stop. That was just it. With the purple, like, stamped out shock tower. Yeah, I was way old school Mugen back in the day. My good friend back home named Ski Man used to call him Mungeons. Remember, he was the first one. Him and a guy named Mike Burmeister had 8 scales at the early and trackside. So we're talking 96, 97, 98, something around there. And they show up with this 8 scale car. We're thinking, dude, you got $2,000 in this. Oh yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, we thought he was crazy. Little did we know how right they were. But yeah, we had MBX, MBXRs. Yeah, MBX4, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we need more thumbs up, exactly. Lots of thumbs up here. Smash it. Oh, I'm old school Mugen from back in the day. MBX4 was 2000, Vic says. Yeah, that's about, so it was an MBX before that. Before there was a 4. I think it was just MBX stop. That was like 97, 98. Mikey Schneider.
I was running a Kyosho. Oh, geez, what version? MP 7.5. There was no beating me.
It happened one time, and I don't forget it.
Hey, everybody flames out every now and again.
That's what my brother says. Hey, remember when I beat you up at Hobby Town up in Oshkosh area? Yeah. I was like, yeah, bro, I flamed out. Well, hey, I still beat you. Jeremy, year later, 37.9. Ray Kabasa, 38.5. Ali Awad, 38.4. Two minutes and 10 seconds left on the clock. People thinking we're partaking here, man. They hear copy that. Jeremy, Christopher, and Wes. Elijah Hill just doing hot lap at a race there for Elijah. 37.4. Jeremy still on point, leading the way, 38.5 last lap. We follow Jeremy Alvarado around the track, sitting in second, 1.8 back. Lost a little time, lost the lead there. That's going to move Christopher Gritteron up to the point. Nice double air into that long, sweeping kind of right-hander. It's starting to rut up quite a bit. We're going to see it. Oh, he caught a rut right there. Luckily, no harm, no foul. Paul Chickarilla, what's up, Chicky? We're missing you, bro. Yeah, I heard Gregory got a short course now. Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah, I got called out. Like, he's going to lay whoops on me, he says. Well, yeah, when I get back trackside, I know I gotta start practicing, get ready for the showdown. Hope you're doing well, Chicky. Missing you out here. I'm sure you wish you were here. Christopher, Jeremy, Ali, Awad, new hot lap for him, 38.0. Yeah, Gregory's, they got a lot of people running X-rays at trackside. Him and Chase. Christopher, Jeremy, Ali. That center double, nice lander, slides it around through that nice section. Our leader taking it way slow. Hard on the binders going into the whoops. Hey, slow and steady can win the race many a times. Cross start finish line. There's Jeremy. Sealed the deal right there. Slow and steady. It did win the race. 8-5-12 and sets new TQ. Well done there from Jeremy. Boys at trackside saying, hey, Scotty, you racing tonight? Yeah, no. Not going to be able to make it. Chicky, did you see what I did 2 weeks ago where I went racing? Wouldn't believe it. I channeled my inner Ciccarello. In fact, I got called you. Well, Paul Ciccarello, you see him in the YouTube page. Paul has been racing RC, slot car. You're a slot car world champion too, aren't you, Paul? I think you're a slot car world champion. I'll wait till you reply to confirm that before I put my foot farther down my throat. Yeah, Flubber, slow is fast in RC, absolutely. Race 58 coming up. Heat 5 of 6. Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
All right, hustle back down, Marshall. Hustle back down. Ollie, Avon, Brady, Roses. Ollie to the 1, Gray to the 2, Morrison 3, 10, 4, Mooney to the 5.
I said, Paul, I said, did you see what I did last week where I went racing? And I was trying to introduce you. Paul Ciccarello runs X-Ray. Longtime on-road racer, and I think slot car world champion. Yes, 3-time world champion. Boom, see? Once a world champion, all a world champion. Well, Paul, I went to the Mile High race, and for the first time in, in 18 or 19 years, I raced 12 scale, Paul, and I had a blast. But I got called Paul Ciccarello because I channeled my inner Paul Ciccarello when it was practice time. Dude, you'd have been proud of me, Paul. I was doing a Paul Ciccarello. I'd go out and do 10, 15 laps, hustle back to my pit, clean the tires, resauce them, go back out, come back in, make a change, go back out. Paul, you'd have been proud of me. It was just like old school when you and I used to race 12 scale together back in the day. I got a whole lot of practice in. All right, we are live with 58. John Pacheco. Lots of luck to the Sand Island RC team. When I was out in Hawaii a few months ago, scoping things out, I went out to the area where the track was. There was nobody there and it was kind of roped off, but we went out to check it out. It's like right by the ocean, right? It was awesome, if that's the track that you're talking about. Yeah, Paul, it was a good time. It was fun to race 12 scale again. I did way better than I thought. Made the A and GT12 and just missed it by a second in 12 scale stock, so I was pretty happy though. But yeah, I got to up my motor battery game there. I got a lot to learn if I'm ever going to do that again. But it was fun. I went with Jody and Walton. I tried to beat him, but couldn't do it. All right, we got downtown John Brown leading the way here on lap number 1. I'm well, Garrett. How are you? Glad to have you follow along with everybody from around the world. We've had almost 40 states, 25 nations around the world joining us for this coverage here on liverc.com, presented by TLR, Proline, and Horizon Hobby. Story, everything is by the ocean in Hawaii, yes, but this is literally, I think if you like get a runaway on your car, it can go into the ocean. It's pretty beautiful. All right, we got downtown John Brown still out front. We got Coach, followed by Oven, followed by Ken, then Jimmy, Dave, Chris, and Lee Crenshaw. TQ right now, Jeremy, Alvarado, 8 lap, 5:12. Oh, Mr. Brown looking quick. We pick up downtown John Brown here. See the rut starting to form as they go into that right-hander. And the big hip jump in the corner. A little short, but saves it. There used to be a 12-scale Triple Crown many years ago. How you doing, Ryan from Australia, cheering on Jackson Beal. I think we got, 3 Aussies and 1 New Zealander here this weekend. So it's pretty awesome to have some international drivers joining us here as the world is finally opening back up. We had a great contingent at the DNC this last year in February. A World's Year. The Testmans are racing today. Yeah, Paul, you're right. Josh Zero, one of the greatest 12-scale champions in the world for many, many years. Lee Crenshaw now to the top of the board. John Brown having a tough lap there, falling back. Michael Soenskin, I don't know what they're running for clutches. Pick up Jimmy Fish back to third, or the fourth. No, it is the third. I think there's a third and a fourth here. But Jimmy moving to the front, 8 to 5:14, 2 seconds off that TQ Jeremy laid down. There's a good name you're dropping there. Todd Putnam, may he rest in peace. Great guy. One of the motor masters from the days. That was Jimmy we were just following across the line. He did 8.513 just to tick off TQ. There's Ovind across the line. Went for a few more. There's David Lindau across the line, going to come in second. Jeremy Alvarado going to hold on. Hold on to that TQ here as we are in our B sort coming to a close. We got the top heat coming up next. I'm back. Sorry. Had to go use the men's room for a minute. You just never know what could happen when you go to the bathroom. I go in there and taking care of business, and the guys there's like, hey, are you Scotty Ernst? I'm like, it could be. Oh, man, I've listened to you for years and everything. Never got to meet you. And, blah, blah. So you just never know you're going to run into the bathroom, right? Oh, my. We got our A heat here. This is the top seed heat. They're shooting for Jeremy's time. Jeremy's time is held for a couple races now. 8, 5, 12. Sportsman buggy. Yes, Cade, you can use the same car. It's okay. You'll be questioned about the transponder. The transponder can be assigned to two different people. It just might pop up like under a wrong name if you did not register with it. But you can share transponders and you can share cars at big like sanctioned event like the IFMAR World Champions and stuff like that. You cannot. But on events like this where the focus is fun, absolutely you can. Yes, I did, Glenn. I did wash my hands. And the question you want to ask somebody what color was the soap? It's like a kind of clearish, gelish cream color. So I got you on that one, yeah. Walk in, somebody comes out of the bathroom. Hey, did you wash your hands? Of course I did. What color is the soap? Yeah, so, yeah. But, yes, I did. We're good on the bathroom. Hey, come on. I'm just telling stories, right? It just happened. Travis, our cameraman, needs help. All right, we got Brian Wyrick. He's looking to go 9. I think a couple of these guys. All right, we got Drew Zeller. We got Brian. We got Gavin, followed by Chase, Sean Alcorn. Okay, it's never a bother. That's what's awesome about this format and this platform, that we can share information. The throbbing brain, all you guys and gals from around the world can ask us questions. We'll try to get you answers best we can, or we'll act like we know what we're talking about and, say that. At least that's what I got to do. Tyler, he knows way more about 8 scales than me. I know a lot about old TV shows and movies and 80s rock and roll and music. Drew Zeller out front. Following Drew Zeller around the track. Chase Johnson, Elton, followed by Sean. Brian Wyrick going to be moving to the lead here this time by. Yeah, Cade, never a bother at all. I apologize if I don't see it. If chat room's busy and I might miss your question, feel free to post it again. Got Brian Wyrick leading right there, 36-6. Pickup, said Wyrick. Here we go. Brian leading away. 9-lap 5:35, looking to be the only 9-lap run here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. 6 seconds, more than that. About 7 seconds ahead of second spot. And 12, 13, 14 seconds ahead of the current TQ. Richard Cliff, I don't think so. I don't think there's anybody here with that. I don't think many, if the car is even available on the market yet. Wyrick, White, Zeller, your top three. Brian Wyrick, your leader. He's going to get that 9-lap run. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Final heat. We got intermediate up next, then pro. Bob Scott, they are. It's free to come in. We've had people from the casino come in. It's kind of cool. They've advertised in the casino. It's on the TV. I think like channel 20 or something like that. Our live RC broadcast is broadcasting in the hotel. Channel 4 for the video broadcast and Channel 3 for the scoring, I've just been told, in the hotel. So we've had people from the hotel come down, bowling people. Lots of people up. There's a huge bowling center right above us. I want to say, I don't know, 50, 80, 100 lanes or something like that. I mean, it's huge. And a lot of people, they've been coming down because they got all their bowling shirts on and stuff like that. So, all them shirts that are sublimated, you can see it's pretty cool.
Oh, sorry, Scotty, I gave you the wrong info. It's channel 4 for the scoring and channel 5 for the video feed that we're sending.
There we go. Thank you. That's our producer, Eric. Oh, Kevin, good deal. Glad you were able to connect with them. All right, time for intermediate nitro buggy. 8 heats, then the big dog. So we got about an hour before the pros are up. Adam Kocher, how are you? Adam from Ohio, welcome to the family. Good to have you along here on liverc.com. Oh, Lutz is a good bowler. I used to be a big bowler. When I was young, I bowled a lot, my brother and I. Bowling was my hobby. I didn't care what was going on. Friday night, Saturday, I was bowling. You know when that stopped? The day I walked into my first RC track in 1988. I haven't touched a bowling ball since.
So 8 is Gavin White. Should be at the 8, 10 should be Travis Snyder. And 9.
Not sure about that. Carl from the UK, how are you? Hope you had a nice day over there. Bowled a 290, wow. My high was like 230 something was my high game. I wasn't a great bowler. I just loved it. Hello from Cape Cod, Massachusetts. How are you, RC Cape Cod? Oh, BJ now starting to throw down bowling lingo. I got nothing. Although I used to watch bowling back in the day. Earl Anthony, Mark Roth, yeah. Old school. Everything I talk about is old school, right, guys? Adam, you'd be amazed how many people are in your same situation. They were avid motocross participants, got hurt, found RC. In fact, one of the best in the country, Joe Bornhorst. He's a big, huge galoot. He's 6'5", and absolute ace of a racer. And he used to race, hurt himself, still got a little limp from his ankle, and he has turned his passion for motorsports towards RC racing, and now one of the top 8-scale racers in the country. Just a great guy, and yeah, just like you, found this, and there's a lot of people that are in your same situation. All right, we're off and rolling. Heat number 60. First heat of intermediate. We got 8 heats before we get to the pros. I can do that, Taskmaster. I could wait till Tyler comes in. But hey, shout out. Pro Series West round 1 at Barnstown RC outside of, I'm saying SA San Antonio, Texas? Huh? Bill Smith from Fitchburg, Massachusetts, home of RC excitement. Been there many times. You got Jordan leading the way, Gil followed by Rocco, then Joshua, Dave, and Adrian. And Taz, don't you wish you had all those sand scorchers and bruisers and stuff, those metal cars back in the day? Ooh, you could have a retirement. I got 2 minutes in. We got Gil out front. Following Derek across the line. That time 38.5. The clubhouse in the house. What's up? Sparks coming off the bottom of that chassis, it looked like. Just past the halfway mark. We got Gil Altunga, your leader, 35.8 that time by. Pick him up here. 35.6 for Joshua. Rocco with a 36.9. Aaron, no, I haven't seen Joey yet, but that's a good reminder. Guys, if you haven't taken advantage of this chance to win a signature, one-of-a-kind ProTech Samurai Ryan Mayfield edition motor raffle with a signed box from Ryan Mayfield and broken in by Mr. Adam Drake himself, you can do this, and I'm going to post the how to do it. You got to have the Venmo app, and then you can send it to Joey Christensen 1. You see it right there. Put it in the YouTube. Now I'm going to put it in the Bookface. So that is the link, or not the link, but the address that you send it to. And you can take part, and your chance, tickets are only $10. Your chance to win over a $500 value ProTech Samurai Ryan Mayfield edition motor raffle. Boom, for just being part of the show. BJ, if you still got that TC3, I'd take it. Bet you I had 10 TC3s in my lifetime when I used to race hardcore, and I don't have any of them. I am a failure. Greatest touring car ever. I would love to take a TC3 these days and see how close I would be with that. With, you know, it's only got about 10 adjustments. All right, got Josh leading the way. Gil Rocco. Following Gil around the track. Gil that time 36.0. Jeremy, I had an absolute blast at the Mile High. How are you doing, Jeremy? I exceeded my expectations by tenfold. And I had so much fun. It's been, 18, 19 years since I raced 12 scale. And it was just an absolute blast. I loved that class. I loved the 8-minute races. And it was just a lot of fun. Correct, Ben. Yes, 8 heats. So, well, now 7 since this one's winding down. Then we go to Pro Buggy. So just each race is 5 minutes, 2 minutes in between, plus an extra minute to finish the lap you're on. So about 8 minutes a race. So we're just about an hour. Dominic, maybe, did anybody see the Venmo? Maybe it wasn't posting it. I'm just going to try to do it in 2 different ways. Dominic, do you see that, the Venmo address there? Let me know if you see it. The @Joey Christensen. Then it's $10 per ticket. Oh, there's a good shot to TNR pit lane cam. Oh, there it is. Look at him in there working hard. That should be back up. That's Joey. Travis trying to get him to. He's busy, Travis. Man, don't bother him. He knows who he is. He's famous. How you doing? Keep it moving. Hey, there's the little boy with the Reedy shirt on. That's Ethan, isn't it? Martinez, is it? Yeah. I just met him. Talented young racer. Dominic Valentine, did you see the address there? Let me know. Onyx for sure. Man, he is like, that's not just a game he's playing about it. He's literally scared to go to Australia. I don't get it. I'm going to continue to bust his chops. I know how awesome it is there. This guy here, look at this, Boomer Sooner. He's got the beard going. Look at that, got the chops. Oh, I got the SA reference now, Taz. I'm down with that. San Antonio. Oh, Dominic, I don't know why it's not. Let me, so it's a Venmo, so I won't put Venmo, but I'll just put his name. It's going to be this is what you post right here. Joey Christensen 1. That is the address to send via Venmo. $10. Let me know if you see that, Dominic. So if you have the Venmo app for $10, you got a chance to win a Ryan Mayfield engine. Wow, Josh, really? Got an okay, so that's the Venmo app, Dominic. That's the address. So everybody that's watching on YouTube and Facebook, if you want to get a chance to win a Ryan Mayfield signature engine, $10 raffle. My pleasure. I wish you luck. I really want to, try for that, but I think it would be pretty bad if I win. You know what I mean? Since I'm kind of part of the show and the event and everything, that'd be like, I don't know, bad juju or something like that. So we'll let you guys have a chance. Not that I would ever win. I don't ever win raffles, but if I win a raffle, it's like I get a bag of body clips, something like that. Never win a car kit or a motor or servo or something like that. Got a guy back home named Frank Krivitz at Trackside. He wins the raffle all the time. All the time. RC Loco, exactly. For $10, you get a chance to win a Ryan Mayfield engine. Plus, it's already broken in from Adam Drake in his Drake-in service. Pretty cool. Absolutely, Taz, I will. Yeah, I know. I need to go to Clark. Yeah, BJ, you did. You won a bunch. You got a bunch of stuff after our Cleveland race. RC Loco, what's wrong with having two of them, right? I'll take two engines. All right, we got Damian leading the way. Ron Reed second, followed by Jacob. Maurice, followed by Kevin. Then Jody, Fred, Donovan, Brian, Jamie, Phil. Josh, approximately. It might be a little, no, before his heat is up, it's probably over an hour. But before the first pro is probably 50 minutes. We have 7 races at about 8 minutes apiece, so it's about an hour till pro's up. And then Mayfield, I think, is in the A-sort. We got Ron Ray leading this one. Josh Vigil set the time, 9 in a 5:30, which is a very good race out of Heat 1. No, the winner has not been announced yet. So you want a chance, you still got a chance. You're saying there's a chance. Chance to win that engine. Chet Miller said he just signed up. Excellent. Who else just threw their name in a hat there for the chance for that Ryan Mayfield engine? Oh, Josh Herbert, it's legit. It is a great, great thing. They announced it at the DNC back in February. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's a $500 motor, plus the break-in service from Adam Drake. I don't know what Adam charges to do a break-in, but I would think it's like probably $50, $60, something like that, at least. Oh, good shot from the Teak in the Rumble Camp through the whoop-whoops. All right, across our finish line, we got Maurice and Jacob. Oh, MRW says he charges $50 to break it in. He's got 3 entries in that. Well, that'd be awesome. Ooh, a little bit of bumping and banging there. Kevin Enriquez, your leader. Oh, Kevin. Oh, that worked out. Kind of swell. Ben Johnson, yes, they will ship overseas. Yes, they will. So again, I'll post that here in the Facebook thread if you didn't see it. I'm going to kind of have to make it in a couple posts though, guys. I'm going to take the word Venmo out of this. You'll see the post under thelivRC.com. That's the Venmo address, Joey-Christensen-1. That's where you send it via Venmo, and you get a chance to win a $550, whatever, more than $500 because they got the Drake-in service. Pretty cool. That's right, Jerry. The LW4. Jerry, you need to throw $10 into Venmo for this engine and get LW4, Ryan Mayfield signature engine. Boom. He would be untouchable out at Clark. He has you mechanic it and pitting for him and a Ryan Mayfield engine in his car. Forget about it. So Kevin Enriquez is going to take this one, 8.502, just falling short from that time from Josh. And I made note how well that run was from Josh, 9 lap and a 5:30. That is a solid run. Yes, he did. Yes, Josh, just one. Dominic, they said just today on my notes that I have drawn later today. But don't worry, you don't have to be online to win or anything like that. Joey will come down, do the drawing, and you know I'll keep letting people know. Here we go. Gonna kick this one off. All right, here we go. Oliver, first one across the line, 35-8. Exactly, Josh. Huh. Oh, he went to race. Oh, they canceled the race. Oh, that's a shame. All right, good luck. I hope you get it, Larry. I got Oliver leading away. Jackson is second. Oscar Spratley, local here. Chevelle Scales, then Kiara Holt, followed by Mitchell Taylor. Oliver and Jackson. A little bit of traffic for these guys. They're working through it. Following local Oscar Spratley here, 36-1. Pick up Oliver Raposo. Jared. Yes, Joey Christensen and the Dirt Crew are giving away a Ryan Mayfield signature engine. I am posting the Venmo address there, Joey Christensen. And it is $10 a ticket. I'm posting that right now. So it's $10 per ticket for Ryan Mayfield Samurai engine, broken in by Adam Drake. So a pretty cool setup they got going. Yeah, and go to A-Main Hobbies and look it up. Ryan Mayfield, you can learn all about it. Pretty sweet deal. Marshall with the chops is there. Oliver, still your leader. Mark Fletcher, welcome to the party. We're winding down. Oliver, still your leader. Oliver, Jackson, and Oscar. Pretty close, just about 1.9 seconds apart. Tight race here to the finish line. Finished clean, nice. Oliver looks like he's going to hold on. No! Yes, he did, by just a few tenths of a second over Jackson and Oscar. Good shot there, TNA pit lane cam. Anthony Westergaard, track builder extraordinaire. Oh, wait. Sound like they're doing doing the motor. So hopefully you guys have made your entry.
All right, our winner going to be the party boy, John Keane, taking the win.
Cade, because a lot of times with the mechanic, the marshal will run it over the mechanic. If you carry it too low, there's chance that the transponder that keeps score of the car will register if you run it across the start-finish line. So then it'll look like a complete lap. So the rule is that you kind of raise it over your head so there's a great distance, 5 or 6 feet from the racing surface. There's just a wire buried in the dirt so it doesn't score when you carry the race car across. That's why they say hold it high in the air, or you may see racers do it. So the start-finish line is, you see that cone right to the right of your screen here from the ProTech RC track overview? You can kind of see in the corner, that's kind of where the start-finish line is. Yeah, but it's a good question for people that are learning like Cade. Cade's asked a lot of good questions here as he's learning more about big events like this. David Bonham, good evening to you. How are you? Welcome to the party. I really enjoy when we get new people that are watching for the first time, especially at a level of an event like this. There's a lot of things that are assumed by you and I, but new people, I'm glad when they're not afraid to ask what might sound like a simple question to many people that have been racing for years. But if you think about it, many people are wondering, how do they keep count of these cars, you know? So you think about it from a new person coming in, like, huh, yeah, all right, now I understand. No, Chris, you do not have to be present to win. But I think it's been, they're drawing you right now, so I'm sure he closed the entries on it. All right, we got Derek Mesa, followed by Everett, followed by Jacob, Travis, Katie, followed by Jeff, Emmanuel, followed by David, Caleb, David, Daniel, Caden, Lewis. Dominic, yes, I think it'll continue to grow. I think we've seen it grow during this pandemic. Hobby shops had record years. I mean, I know all the major hobby shop owners. I owned a shop and a racetrack for 20 years, so I know many of the big ones, you know, RC Excitement from out East Coast there, and Madness, Larry Tom from Hobby Action, Theo Captainis from Pacific Coast Hobbies out in California. You know, the big players, that guys that have shops and been doing it for a long, long time, all have had absolutely amazing years. The companies in their industry, record years, because people needed something to do. With everything being closed, hobby shops and RC companies were just doing record numbers. So it's definitely grown a lot. Having big races like this, even though this is at the pinnacle, you know, like the Formula One level of racing, it still gets an interest in some people. We had a gentleman earlier that was just watching, former motocross participant, got hurt, you know, still has that competitive, want to race kind of feeling. And like Joe Bornhorst and Jared Tebow and other guys that have done motocross, they find that same excitement, passion, competition level in competitive RC racing. So I think it'll continue to grow and grow and grow. Sydney, the Visions race, it is not, there are some entries open, but not like a ton. Like, I'm sure after this week and the more we talk about it, it's going to fill up. There were some gentlemen from Canada that I spoke to earlier, and they're like, oh, is that race still open? Yes. Okay, they're gonna go and participate. Hey, a big shout out, Dameron Atkins. How you doing, Dameron? We were talking about short courses and slash. It was either earlier this morning and yesterday. How I said Traxxas absolutely changed the world. Next to the Gold Tub RC10, it was the Traxxas Slash that has just revolutionized this hobby. And yeah, Dameron, you know how much of a Slash fan I am. You know that. So I haven't been through the whole pit area to see. Mark Santamaria is here, and he's obviously a big YouTuber and does a lot of Traxxas stuff. So I don't know what's going on out there in the pits, if they got any. I don't know. There's really no open track time. I think they finished it. It got to be 1:30 or 2 in the morning, something like that. But I'm glad you could chime in and enjoy the show. Dameron, part of the team at Traxxas. Mark had his sledge truck at, where was it? Psycho Nitro Blast. I think he ran it. Yeah, was it at P&B he was running it? Yeah, I think he was. Yeah, he was over at P&B when we were last month on the East Coast. He had it over there and ran it. It was pretty awesome. Derek Mesa, year later, a 37.66 lap that time. He is just a tick off that 9-lap run. We follow Derek Mesa. He's, just in front or behind that tumbling car. Coming up and down the hill we go. Welcome, everybody, to the show. This is the 2022 Silver State. It is Derek leading the way, Emmanuel second, David third, Jacob. We follow our leader, Derek, coming up to the whoop section. Tough suction. There's a good shot there from the Tekin Rumble Cam. He had a nice tight line. Somehow saved it, getting hung up there in the pipe in the berm. See what he's got this time by. This is going to be his 9th lap. He's going to finish his time with a 9.536, falling off that TQ time. I mentioned it, Joshua from the first heat ran that 9-lap 5:30 time, and that was a very good time. Dameron, we're going to have Mark come into the studio here a little bit to have a little chat with him, and I'll ask him because I know if there's any of those Traxxas sledges out in the pits, Mark will know about it for sure. So we'll try to find out. Thanks, Dameron. Appreciate it very much. Cool you got into a little bit of racing. Back to your roots, right? Having some fun. That's awesome. Thanks for taking the time to chime in and say hey. Great to have Dameron Atkins here, part of the Traxxas team. Matthew Bargo, he's ready to hunker down here, have some racing. There's the Marshall for Hire guy. Who's on the camera? Travis, holler down at him. Have him wave at the camera. The Marshall for Hire right in front of you. You're on the other camera. Sorry. My fault. Eric messing with me. I think you're on cam 2 here, but I know. All right, we're into the rock and roll race 64. We're getting closer to the pro buggies. Oh boy, here we go. Sydney, I have an old Associated 8 scale. I need to get the new one. Thankfully, Tyler's not in here to pick on me because I didn't order it yet. I need to do it because I need to go race at Clark RC Park up in Wisconsin this summer. But no, I haven't. So maybe I'll get spurred on to do it to order me an 8 scale. I got to get me a new Associated car. I need to. I know I said that at the DNC. I know. But I need to do it. Tyler said he would build it for me too, but I want to build it. I miss building cars. You guys and gals, do you guys enjoy the build also? I do, and I miss building, and I don't build as many cars as I do. I just got the new Associated 10-scale buggies, so I got some cars to build when I get home. I need to get me an 8-scale. Dominic, it is horse. It's made for equestrian arenas, so it's very silty. Sand is maybe not the right term because it's like a powder, so it's not very granular like you would go to the beach and take a handful of sand. That's very edgy. It's very loamy and plush and really soft. It's just a special kind of dirt that they have for horses. They can't bring any dirt in. That's all they can do is build a track with this, and it's working out really well. The track is holding together well. It's going to have crevices and holes and stuff like that just because it's It's dirt not designed for what we put it through, but it's working out well. That corner you just saw really ruts up any of the turns where the cars are really digging in. All right, got Jordan out front, Chris Nelson, Mike Patel, AJ Schumacher, Chad Kimbrick, Dean Vincent. Top 6, 245, we're halfway. Vic just built his RC8B4. Sam, same way, he enjoys building, yep. Sydney just did it, got the new Associated. Yeah, I need to get one. So I can go run some 8 scale with the boys this summer out of Clark. The Teakin cam, as Ty Campbell from Teakin goes through that corner. Good to have Teakin here as a longtime sponsor of the show here on liverc.com. Big supporter and manufacturer, and one of the main manufacturers in the 8 scale world. Got Ty and Jim Campbell here. Pretty cool to have them here running. Pick up Chris Nelson. Chris sitting in the 2nd spot. Good line there through the whoops in that yellow and black on yellow black wing. See what he's got this time by. Last lap 36.7. Oh, hot lap from Nelson. 35.7. It's Jordan. He's got a 3-second lead over Chris. AJ, followed by Mike Patel, Dean Vincent, Sean, Dennis, Ty, Joey, Thomas, Eduardo, and Chad. Across the line. Mike Patel and Chris Nelson kind of nose to tail. Oh, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling, rubber back to the dirt. Nelson going to continue on. Jordan, Chris, and Mike. Not sure what Chris is running. Tyler would know. I don't. Tyler can look at the car and say, you know, at 1,000 yards, oh, yeah, that's, you know, a Mugen. Jordan, your leader. See Mike Patel there. Pick up our leader here. It should be Jordan. Jordan right now on a 9-lap 5:24. First one to give a TQ time run after Joshua. These guys coming to a close. And things changing here at the end. Chris Nelson moves to the top of the board. Oh, the throbbing brain says Chris rocks the hot bodies. There's a good shot there from the TNR pit lane cam. A better way for the man of TNR. Gonna go by. Oh, look at that. Not a fuel bottle on pit lane. He's got a beer. That's Mikey B's car right there. Don't spill your beer. All right, that rounds out race 64. Soul 68, shout out to the UK. What's up? Yeah, safer than, but yeah. There's Chris. You can see him in the ProTech RC cam. There's Chris rocking the TNR shirt, climbing up the hill. Hi, Chris. He can't hear me. Not normally, Bob. That was a topic for discussion in the Scotty and Tyler show yesterday. Or the Tyler and Scotty show, as Brandon rebranded it. Let's see. But no, there's not normally a separate division. Very rarely would you have enough female drivers to have a separate division, usually 3 or 4. But this race, we're counting there maybe 7 or 8 lady racers at this competition, which is pretty cool. Coming into the whoops is trouble. Oh, no, don't be saying fat guys. No, they're not fat guys. Large and in charge. Get that designation right. All right, off in the rolling race 65. All right, Tony Newland leading away on lap 1, 35-2. Nick Vanderpool, 37-2. Fishback 37-2, Ty Gentry 37-2. They're waiting for Eric and Billy Fish Daddy Fisher. Where's Billy? Billy might not be running this one because he had, oh yeah, he's running. Billy at 35-3. I got Billy Fisher leading the way. Fish Daddy. Billy Fisher, your leader. We pick up our leader, Billy Fisher. Billy got a heap of traffic in front of him. Whoa, whoa. Wow, good job letting him by. A whole lot of traffic. Oh, there's a nice shot there from the ProTech cam. Randy, did you see that? Randy Anthony, you ask and you shall receive. Well, bam. We're here to please. Billy Fish Daddy Fisher leading the way here. Heat 6 of 8. This is our C sort. Oh, no. Getting hung up. How much time? He had a 3-second lead over Jimmy Fishback, the 4th. Oh, that's a cool shot, except for that car upside down. Now Jimmy Fishback taking advantage of that Billy's tough lap of 43.8. Billy giving up about 6 seconds. That's a tough one. We got 105 to go. Jimmy, Deanna, followed by Billy, then Eric, Nick, Tony, Riley, Ty, Grady, Jason, Ken, Tobin, Keith, and Ethan. Pick up Billy again across the line, 36-2, about 4 seconds back. Nice little whip there from Billy. Nice shot as those cars come into that back section. Billy a little crossed up. Billy not having a qualifier's hope. He's down with the 8th overall right now, out of the C sort. Pick up Jimmy Fish back to 4th. Jimmy having a good run here. Jimmy at a 9.528 TQ time. Swamp Rock, no, not that I know of. Our leader across the line. Jimmy going 9.528.4. He nips it from Chris Nelson by about a half a second. No, check that. Deanna Eichenberger is going to take it 9.527. Deanna taking TQ right now into C sort. Fantastic run for Deanna. Here's Damian Lamy. Got the orange headset on. So Deanna making it happen there at the end. All right, we got our B sort here. So pros coming up shortly. A couple more races. Oh, there's Deanna with an HB shirt on. He laid it down proper. Like we got Ronda in this one, another lady. Like I said, there was 8, maybe 9 that we counted. Pretty awesome. There's Billy Fisher. Billy's like, what did I do? Hi, Billy. Hi, Billy. All right, they released the hounds. All right, here we go. We are live. Race number 66 on our way to 71. Some fast drivers in this one. Okay, we got Maddox leading lap number 1. Shelby followed by Brian Jackson. Ryan Price across the line with a 36.7. All right, got Maddox, Shelby, Cody, and McCoy. Okay, Maddox, Shelby, Cody, Turner to the 3. Reggie Tongue, former NFL star, 36.3 lap. Ronda just doing her hot lap there, 36.5. This is qualifying round number 2, intermediate nitro buggy. We got the pros coming up next in just a few. There's a good shot. We follow Ronda Drake. You just kind of saw her hands there in her radio. Get a better view of it this time by. We pick up Mrs. Drake. Rop. Ronda racing her signature OS engine. Rocking the Mugen car. I can't say nothing about the white wheels because yellow wheels just wouldn't work with that package. The pink and black, yellow just don't fit. So we got to give accolades to the white wheels. There's Ronda. She always rocking the headphones. She's rocking the beats. Not into the two-way communication. They're old school. Oh, my fault, Ronda. I'll stop talking. Oh, look at it, punching it, trying to save it. Ethan, good marshal in there. Yeah, nice line there through the whoop. Hang on to it. Plenty of rip there. Just about a minute to go. Maddox now, Shelby, Reggie, and Graham. Top 3. Maddox, Reggie, Graham, and Cody. Oh, our leader upside down is Maddox. Good recovery. Rocking the yellow, green, yellow on yellow. Maybe blue. Maddox, Reggie, Graham, and Cody. Nice shot there from the Protect cam. Through the Teak and Rumble section, or whoops. Yeah, David, that Rumble section is diabolical. Maddox, Reggie, Don, Cody, Graham, Ryan, Shelby, top 7. Maddox going to take this one. So that's the B sort. So we got one more race before the big dogs. We got the A sort of intermediate coming up. There absolutely could be, for sure. This is Equine Arena, Horse Arena. So there's, I'm sure, some El Toro poo-poo in this. Like they might be doing a little track work here. See somebody running out with some zip ties. All right, in this one, this is our A sort. Jaden Tiu, followed by Bryce Beaver, then Greg Degani, world champion. We got Dro, Chuck, Scott, Ivan. Ivan had a good day yesterday. Andrew, another youngster, Ivan and Andrew, then Dylan, Austin, Cody, Steven, Eddie, Justin Meyerson from Moto Whips, and Jeff Geek. Right, Cindy. Yeah, you could do that. Rock some yellow with some pink stickers. That'll work. Chris Hampton. That's funny. Look at my car. David cheering on Jaden. Jaden rocking the new Associated. Another talented young driver. Great family. Ben, what engines was I running on my 8 scale? I was a V-Spec man. I ran an OS V-Spec. Those things rocked. Oh, no, the V-Specs were awesome. Got many a gallons through them. 2 gallons back in the day was good, though, Travis. Come on. All right, here we go. Who's going to take the top honors here in Q2? Time to beat. Maddox just laid down a 9:5:27. I think we're going to go faster than that. We'll find out here in 5 minutes. 5 minutes and 45 seconds. EKJ calling them toe jam. V-Specs, I think they were more than decent. I think they're pretty good. I had many of them. I think I still have a new one in the box. All right, Janie coming out, 35-1. Stephen Best, 35-4. Austin, 36-1. Dylan, 37-8. Eddie, 37-9. Cody, 36-5. Ivan Moreno Jr., 40.1. Jaden, leading lap number 1. We stay with Jaden here down the straightaway, rocking the Associated, 35-9. Best, 35-8. Austin at 36-1. Austin late to the line here, drops him with it to 4, 37-5. Follow Jaden around the track. Wow, nice line through the whoops. Whoa, nice whip. All right, this is Jaden's time. Look at it. He's got clean track. He's got Stephen Best behind him in second, in first now. Jaden separated by 0.1. Got cars crashing everywhere. Our leader up over the backside. Nice. Ooh, big crash back there. Luckily not in front of your leader. Michael, yeah, that's an old school OS engine. Was the V-Spec. Affordable, they were in 200 back in the day. I think 230, 240 we sold them in the hobby shop. Whatever pickup truck it is, it's pretty dirty now. Jaden, your leader now. Austin right there. Stephen Best. Andrew Beauchamp right there. Great battle. Eddie, followed by Ivan, Dylan, Justin, Chuck, Cody, Jeff, Scott, Greg, Dro, and Bryce. A couple tough laps there for the world champ. Scott Earhart, what's up, Scott? I have not. I am doing my best not to. But I was talking to Jim Campbell. He likes playing craps. So do I. My dad, that's the game my dad and I used to play. So maybe one of these nights we'll go through $10 and play a little 6 and 8. Oh, nice save from Jaden. So it is now 1 second apart. Let's see what Jaden's got this time by. There's Jaden across the line, 36-3. Follow our leader, Austin Horn, here in that yellow and blue. Yellow wheels. Thus, the leader. Jaden Teo is in second. Andrew Beauchamp right behind him, followed by Eddie Larette, Stephen Best, Chuck Harrison, Cody Thompson. Oh, man, I can't play blackjack. Trevor Williams, yeah, that was a good combo there. Blackjack is too fast-paced. Lose too much money that way. They say it's like the best game, I guess, in the casino. Though. Oh, man, over the top is our leader. Somehow survived that one. Austin Horn, 9-lap, 5:22 TQ time. Through the Tiki and rumble strips. Austin, your leader, 9-5-22. Jaden, 3 seconds back. Just trying to get some top 10 runs. Man, methodical drive here from Austin. Trying to take it smooth and easy. Over to triples. It looks like he's going to do it. Andrew Beauchamp moving by Jaden. Jaden's done with a 5:26. Austin going to take it with a 5:22, but how about Andrew Beauchamp? Andrew 2.9 out of the lead. He was a half a second in front of Jaden. He's coming down into the whoop section. See what Beauchamp has. Going to be close for second overall for the round. Every spot important. As he's coming to the line there with a 5:26.21 by 5/100ths of a second. Andrew Beauchamp going to take the 2 spot over Jaden, but Austin Horn taking round number 2 TQ. Andrew Beauchamp goes 2, Jaden goes 3, Maddox goes 4, Eddie Larette goes 5, Deanna, atta girl, getting a 6 Jimmy Fishback a 7. Billy Fish Daddy Fisher gets a 8. Reggie gets a 9. Chris Nelson 10. Don Vickelmunder 11. Cody Turner getting a 12. So, yeah, I enjoy it. My dad taught me in Vegas. If you've been to Vegas, you remember the Slots of Fun right next to the Circus. They used to have a crap table right there, like at the front. And they had $1 craps there. And that's where my dad taught me how to play craps. And, $1 craps is not the way you want to, bet in increments of 3s and stuff like that and 5s. But, my dad taught me how to play there at the Slots of Fun $1 crap. And, lots of good memories playing craps with my dad. And through the years in Vegas, we, lots of fun. And so, yeah. Okay, so one day we gotta do 5 and 9. Not the best bet, but obviously the payout's good. If I'm doing well and I get a good bankroll, then I like buying the 4 and the 10. Obviously if you hit them, that's good. I like playing the stupidest bet on a crap table, the high-low for $5. You know what I mean? Snake eyes and boxcars or whatever you want to call it. It's the worst bet. The house edge is pretty good, but if you hit it, it's 35-1, so you can make quick $150 if you hit it. So I like doing that if I'm on the positive. But I'm not a baller. I can't bet big money on it. I got $6, $6, $8. That's it. I'm good. Yes, and $1 crap tables don't exist. They took the crap table years ago away from Slots of Fun. It's hard to find a $5 crap table. You got to go downtown to like El Cortez and some of those down there to find a $5 crap table. Here, when I walked out, I think everything was $15 the other time when I walked by. All tall and all, that you're right. That is even worse. But if it does hit once in a while, it can be a good payoff. But, it's a bad bet. Ontario, what's up, Derek? It's time for the big dog. Pro Nitro Buggy, 4 heats deep of this division. Sydney, there is one of the top up-and-coming young drivers nickname is Little Bump Fee Long. He is from Louisiana. I don't know where they race. The Throbbing Brain, you can help me of where the track is in Louisiana. Hi, Dale. Yes, it was. It was cool seeing you there. That was fun to go out there to the race and check that out. Makes me even more excited for our big drag race coming up the end of July. So all you folks watching here on Live RC, we're going to have a pretty awesome drag race called the Straight Line Showdown. It's an event that I organize with our team up in Wisconsin at Great Lakes Dragaway. So the last weekend in July, 28th through the 31st, set a reminder in the file cap. Go on Live RC, watch a little drag race, and it's going to be pretty awesome. All right, we're off and running first lap. We got Carlos Arredondo leading the way. Now Kay Burnett doing a faster 34.8. Moves to the top of the board. Donnie Ward 36.2. Jerry Borden 36.3. Hello, Mr. Duchette. How are you? I'm from Blackfly RC in New Brunswick, Canada. I think that's way on the east, isn't it? Here, Key says races at On Track Raceway. We pick up Cade Burnett here. Cade right now, 36 flat that time by fumbling, tumbling, stumbling, saves it there. Mark Adams online. What's up, Mark Adams? How are you? Mark, you're coming to the Carpet Off-Road Champs first week in December in Cleveland, right? You're not going to back out. It's Benny, Kay, Carlos, Donnie, Joey, Adam, Nick, Caleb, Roman. We got no Jermaine, no Damien, and no Ben Sterling from Australia. Rutrow. All right, good deal, Mark. Yeah, I'm just getting the website is getting redone. I've been waiting, and as soon as it's like redone, hopefully within a week, then boom, we're gonna put all the information out there. But we follow in Benny D. It's gonna sell out with only 90 spots available. It's gonna 90 pit spots. Everybody's gonna run 2 classes, but I think we can fit 90 pit spots in the ballroom. Benny, Kay, Joey, Adam, Carlos, Nick, Donnie, Caleb, and Roman. Across the start-finish line here. Benny D, 9 lap 520, solid run here in our first heat of pro. For sure, Mark. I think everybody that went there had just a blast. I bet you 3/4 of the people, Mark, had never been to a hotel race before. Oh, no, Benny buries an axle deep into the sandbags. How far? Cade was 1 second back. Cade Burnett going to move up. Carlos is going to move. Adam Drake going to move up. So this is going to change it around. A small mistake turned into a big one for Benny D. Slayer, shout out to the boys in Dirt Heaven from Champion, Wisconsin. Carlos Arredondo now moving to the lead. Now Cade Burnett takes it back. There was a little Donnie Ward we saw standing at the end of the driver's stand. Adam Drake now 6/10 back, so it's pretty close. Right now we got 1 second between Cade, Carlos, Adam. Joey 1.6 back. Cade, Carlos, Adam. Pick up Adam Drake here on the racetrack. Adam right now just a tick back off the lead. Adam, an ambassador to the hobby, longtime veteran, one of the old schools, still making it happen. Saw him helping many people in the pits on Wednesday with their engines. People coming over, Adam, can you help me tune? Adam across the line that time, 35-1. Going to put him in the 3rd spot. Arredondo going to take this one. So heat 68 coming to a close. Look at the stands are packed for the pros. Look at that. Hi, everybody. Little kids filming with their phone. That's awesome. I think that one's a wrap. There's little Ivan walking there on the pit lane. I met him yesterday. All right, that was the heat 1 of 4. That was our D sort. This is our C sort. Hope everybody's having a good time watching the show. The second round of qualifying here, 2022. Silver State, presented by TLR, Proline, and Horizon Hobby. More and more people coming to get some seats. There's Benny. There's Ivan there walking in front of the camera. Great shot here. The Equestrian Center. Huge track. Silver State 2022. All right, got Seesaw coming up. We got Tater Sontag, Ryan Pavitas, Tyler Hooks, Jared Wiggins, Ty Tessman, Jaden Jamison, Tyler Fenster, Anthony Westergaard, Mason Fuller, Frankie Contreras Jr., Kyle Johnson, and downtown Tyler Brown. Jaden Jamison, one of our, no, that's the New Zealander, if memory serves me. Throbbing Brain helped me out on that one. That's right, Jamison is, right, that's the New Zealander, I think. All right, we're off and running here. Race number 69. All right, here we go. Ryan Pavitas with a 37-1. Mason Fuller, 34-7. Tyler Hooks, 35-6. We pick up Ty Tessman, world champion, rocking the X-Ray from Canada. Oh, nice martial there. Those whoop section, they're diabolical even for the world champ. It's Tater now. Mason Fuller, followed by Frankie. Then Ryan Pavitas, 34-4 that time. Mason, Tater, Ryan. Continue to follow Ty Tessman around the racetrack. Ty just doing a hot lap there at 33.9. Pick up Tater Sontag this time by. Good line there, going over to that step-up jump in the back. Got a Mark Santamaria sighting online. What's up, Mark? Come have a chat sometime this afternoon. Want to hear about your Fremont experience last night. Tater Sontag, top of the board, 33.6. Hot lap of the race that time for Tater, rocking the TLR. Mason Fuller in second in the HB. Pavitas behind him, 34.0 in the HB. Frankie in the TLR. Tessman in the X-Ray. We pick up Ryan Pavitas, son of world champion Mark Pavitas. Minute 45 on the clock. Tater, Mason, Ryan, Ty. Then Tyler Hooks right there. Followed by Jared, Frankie, Tyler. Then Jaden, Kyle, Tyler, and Anthony. We pick up Mason Fuller. Big welding. This race is unique from others. This dirt is not made for what we do. It is horse arena, basically like a silt. So it's pretty amazing what Joey and his crew can do to pack a track that's made of dirt, not designed to be packed. It's designed to be the softest and most forgiving for horses and cattle and things like that. So this race is very different than others. You know the track is gonna deteriorate and things like that. They maintain it every night the best they can, but it's something you expect when you come here. Hader, Fuller running 1-2. Pavedas, Tessman, and Hooks. Tyler Hooks just throwing down his hot lap there. 34.9 lap on lap number 7. Hooks right now on the run to go top 6. Whoa! Little bit of contact there on the straightaway. Sawing at the wheel, he saved it. Nice move. We got Sontag on the top, Mason Fuller on the bottom, 0.3 apart as they are on lap 7 and 8, trying to go to 9. They're both on their final lap. 0.3 of a second last time by with Sontag with the advantage. Sontag rolls it over. Luckily, rubber back to the dirt. Let's see what Mason Fuller's got. He's going to be to the finish line first. Punches it across the line. We're at a 34.4. That may be good enough, but let's see what Sontag's got. Coming through the ever challenging whoop section. A beautiful line for Sontag. Up to the triple, a little wide. Slides it around. Is it going to be enough? Survey says 35 flat. Winner, Sontag by 0.1. 35 flat to a 34.4, so a little trouble on that last lap, but not enough to drop him off the top of the leaderboard. Tessman with a good comeback there at the end, going with a 9-lap 5.12, so it's Sontag, Fuller, Tessman, Pavedas, and Hooks in this one. They move to the top 5 right now of the overall for Q2. The pro mains are going to be 45 minutes. Jeffrey Kaufman, how you doing? Brandon Swisher, welcome to the party. Good to have you guys following along. How you doing, Jeffrey? Hope you're doing well. All right, we got our B-sword coming up. Yeah, I love the long mains. I love the pit stop and all the stuff that happens. I don't have access to. Aaron Kaufman's online. What's up, Aaron? Good to have you guys. Aaron, I heard you made a ton of friends last weekend at the INS. Everybody was thanking you. I hear the stories. Oh, yeah, I heard all about it, buddy. Brandon, I have not. I've walked through the casino. I have walked past the crap tables. I have not given them $1. I've done very well. Probably won't. That's a good side of being on the air for 15, 16 hours. There's no time because when I'm done, I'm going to bed. Exactly. Tyler had a good one. Max Kramer in the house. What's up, Max? All right, nice shot there. We are off and running. Oh, we got a Brandon Rose cheering on Bob Thomas. Ladies and gentlemen, you have all asked. You have all wondered where he's been, but ladies and gentlemen, he's back.
I'm back.
He's back. Good run, bro.
Thanks.
Yeah, that was good.
All I needed was some hookers and below.
Okay. Wow, there we go. Hey. Okay.
I'm just kidding. I took a nap, and now I feel better.
All right, we got Fee Long, a little bump for Louisiana out front. Pace right now to beat 9 and a 5.10. He's in a 5.11. Cameron cheering on Team Noble.
I need Jesus.
How do you need cheese?
Dowie. My B.
Well, it is after 7 o'clock on the East Coast, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So after 8 o'clock. All right, we got Ryan Lutz, who has been running strong all weekend, rocking the K car and the KO show. Caden Fuller, another young man who's had a good day yesterday, trying to make it happen again today. Brandon Rose, he's been running quick all year. Camden Line, Caden Fuller, Kyle Turner, Aiden Horn, Dylan Nelson, Lee Setzer, Steve Harris, Fee Long, Sean Kirkman, and Cole Casson round out your 13 car field in our B sort for Q2.
So Lutz out front, 9.509. Rose on a 9.513. Jelen on a 9.515. We got Brandon Rose right here. The all green car, the green machine. Nemo Racing USA Agama Ride. Hot Race tires.
Brandon last lap is a 34.8. Ryan Lutz did a
Ooh.
34.2. Lutz.
Where is
late
Lutz?
Where is Lutz?
There he
Lutz,
is.
4-5, gave up 5 seconds. Is going to move Rose to the
Yikes.
point this time by.
Nobody's even looking to touch Tater's time.
They're 4 seconds off. Camden Lime now to the lead. We pick up said Lime right there, rocking the S-Works. Pink and blue. Nice line. That section has not rutted up like it did yesterday. Camden looks to be pushing pretty hard.
Oh, that corner's so scary because the pipe's sticking up and you can't see it. Just tip for all you people out there that can't actually or can't see from the driver's stand. It's not fun.
See what he's got this time by 33.9.
Wow.
Even with that little sideways there and such. So Lime making it happen a minute, 1.3 seconds back from Rose. Rose still your leader. We pick up Jay Jelen right now. Jelen across the stripe. A 36-1 going to drop into the 4th spot. Going to move Kyle Turner up to the 3. Aiden Horn doing his hot lap, 34-1. How about a 33.9 from Lutz? But he backs it up with a 35-2. Lutz from the front down to 6th spot with a $1:30 to go. Rose in the lead. Rose right now 1.1 seconds over the line. We pick up Rose right there in a green and black Agama ride.
Somebody just went flying in the back of
Big air over to the backside. Rose, Lime, Turner, Jelen, and Lutz, Horn, Harris, Setzer, Caston, Nelson, Kirkman, Fuller, and Nguyen. Caden Fuller and Fee Long out early in this one. Another solid lap there for Rose, 34-2. Puts him at a 5:12, 1.6 seconds off of TQ time.
Oh, Camden with a mistake. It was a long mistake.
Oh, man, 38-second lap. Lost him 5 seconds. We pick up Kyle Turner now, moving to the 2 spot, 1.9 off your leader, Brandon Rose. Rose, again, was just under 2 seconds off TQ.
Kaufman just said, it honestly looks like slicks would work. Somebody should try it.
Oh, yeah, Aaron, like I said, you were thanked a lot. I heard about that. Yes. Yeah, try some slicks.
Keep your slicks at home. I know you have a drill adapter for 8-scale tires, but you can leave that at home too.
Brandon, Kyle, Ryan, Camden, CJ. Oh, fumble it, tumble it, stumble it, it's Turner.
Ooh.
Lime going to go by, but we pick up your leader, Brandon Rose. He is on a 5:11. Oh, nice line there. Not enough time, I think, to make up that extra time that he needs. Cross the line, still a solid run for Rose, 5:11.9. 1 second off
Nice.
TQ. Going to give him a 3 right now for the round. Lutz is climbing his way back. Let's see what he's got here.
Ooh, Turner with a long
late
lap.
to the line with that crash. This might give Lutz the 2 spot and maybe a 6 overall.
Oh, he's in traffic.
Oh, getting jammed up.
Jammer.
Oh, wait.
Oh, CJ.
That looked like there would be a little T-bone. Oh, my. Boy, he had him teed up there.
Yikes.
Lutz with a 35-0, only good enough for 6th overall out of the B sort here. Brandon Rose with a 3 right now. Well done. Great shot from the TNR pit lane cam.
Swisher was asking how the track feels compared to yesterday. It's kind of weird. Like there's more grooved spots today, but then you're hitting the bumps almost like with more velocity, so then the bumps feel gnarlier.
Gnarlier.
Yeah.
Way gnarly.
Scientific
More
term.
gnarly.
Much more gnarlier.
All righty, who's going to take this one there, Chief?
We don't do that here.
On qualifying, it's okay, right?
No.
Just don't do it in mains?
I don't know.
I think 1 of 13. Here's Ryan
It's
Lutz.
possible.
All right, getting ready for the top heat here. Alexa, play Frozen.
If some of these boys could just take a detour and give me a top 20, that'd be real neat. So, come on, guys.
Yeah. There's Brandon Rose. There's Aiden Horn. Most insane answer ever. That's what you got. Gnarlier.
Gnarlierist.
All right, they're releasing the hounds here. Good shot from the
This is the
corner.
teak and whoop section.
It is.
I don't really care what the thing in the bottom corner
I
says.
call it the whoop whoops.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just not calling it rumbles. I
No,
think that's dumb.
Let him know.
It's not Eric's fault.
Oh, it's
No.
not? No, okay.
I told Eric we're no longer giving the boss choices.
All right, it worked again. Cindy's wise. She unplugged it, but Buggy Brent, yeah, playing some Frozen. I like it. Dylan cheering on Techno Boys. Monty cheering on Rivkin. I'm cheering on Alexa. Damon Wheeler, no, not again. Big crowd here to watch the top heat.
Another one.
Aaron Kaufman, I do have a 1/8 bit.
I know you do.
Of course you do.
Throw it away. Look at that guy. Dakota Finn.
He has been looking pretty stout.
Well,
He's
it's
had a
already
good
looking
year.
it's already looking better than last year, considering he did not make the main last year. So I think we have improvement.
We have. Definitely progress. Here we go. Seth Van Dalen, 33-7. Tanner Denny, 33-9. Ogden, 34-1. D. Fenn, 34-4. Tebow, 34-4. Spinrad, 34-5. Jones, at 35-6. Rivkin, that time, 36-7. Mayfield, as we follow him along, that time by 34-2.
Here's Mr. Mayfield working his way through the center of the track, using some outside lines. Getting jiggy with it.
He's so fast. Just think how much faster he'd be.
If he, oh my.
Seth, Cav, Ogden, Mayfield, Cavalieri now to the point, 33-8. Big air there for Mayfield. Coming across the start-finish line. Mayfield, 34-1.
Cav out front by like a lot. Well, we're early on. He's only out front by half a second.
You doing all right?
I'm doing very well.
You're wound up.
I'm
bro.
very wound up.
You're going standing up.
I wish that we could just end this race right now.
Cav, Mayfield, Ogden, Fenn, top four.
Is the track getting slower like yesterday? Yeah. Yeah.
Tyler Hooks right now looking for a 15, huh?
Give it to me,
How
Daddy.
about it?
Give it to me, Big Poppy. In the race now. Throw it. Hope the lights turn off or something.
Cavalieri, Mayfield, Van Dalen, Ogden, Bornhorst. We got
Here's
Van Dalen.
Mr. Seth. He's got Mr. Dakota behind him. I'm assuming Dakota. Yeah, Dakota crashed. Oh, somebody else crashed. Who was
And
that? That was
Dakota
Tanner.
had a 38-second lap.
Oh!
Man.
Yikes. Uh-oh.
These guys all bunched up. Not going to be the fast way around the circuit.
No. We have a lot of aggression in a small area here. Cole Ogden saying, beat it. Here's Mr. Cavalieri. Running one of the older Pro Line bodies, I noticed. Or at least he was yesterday, maybe. This isn't the newest design. This isn't the Axis. This is the one that came before it.
Mayfield, Cavalieri, Ogden. Jeffrey Kaufman, it's, I don't know, probably 65 to 70 inside. It's quite cool. We follow Mayfield down the line with 1:45 to go.
We didn't stop the race early enough. It's going sideways.
Cavalieri back to the point, 33.
Oh!
Oh.
We had somebody upside down that kind of ruined Mayfield there. That might have been spin rad.
Oh, Mayfield was 3/10 back from Cavalieri.
Yikes. Yeah, Cav's in front of him now on track, so he's going to have to get back around him, which is probably not ideal.
Cavalieri 34-2. Oh. Mayfield dropped all the way to 8. Now to 7. Jackson Brunson looked like he might have a transponder problem.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll give him the lap back. Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they will.
So he's up to 6 now.
Cavalieri, we follow him.
Cav's on, like, over almost 2 seconds ahead of everybody right now.
Yeah, he's pretty solid right now.
Trying to set sail.
2 seconds under TQ. We pick up Cole Ogden. Ogden in the 2 spot, 1.2 behind. Ogden looking smooth. Nice line there through the whoop section. Boom. This is going to be a good lap here for Ogden.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that was a close one.
Yeah.
Ogden across the line.
Oh,
boom.
hot lap of the race.
Hot lap for him, 33-1.
Wow.
Hot lap of the race to the top of the board.
A very inspired hot lap by, like, a lot.
Yeah. Half a second faster than Cav's hot lap. 7/10 faster than Tebow. That was a crushing lap there.
Ripping.
Go ahead.
Ripping.
Cavalieri back to the top spot here. 0.3 of a second here, and they are on their final lap. Ogden going to be first to the finish line. Let's see what Cole brings to the final lap. Last lap was his hot lap, 33-1. Backs it up with a 34-3. So Cavalieri had 0.3 in his pocket.
He swapped.
Oh, it's going to be close.
It is going to be close.
Oh, to the line, Cavalieri. 34-5.
Oh, he got it by a 10th.
Whoa, by a 1/10 of a second. New TQ for round number 2 for Ryan Cavalieri. Ogden going to go 2. Sontag 3.
Wow.
Fuller gets a 4. Tebow a 5. Brandon Rose a 6. Ty Tessman a 7. Pavitas another strong top 10 for Ryan. Jackson Brunson gets a 9. Mayfield a 10. Rivkin 11. Lutz a 12. Bornhorst 13. Seth Van Dalen 14. Dakota 15. Kyle Turner 16. Camden Lyons 17. Tyler Jones 18th. 19th, bro.
Yep.
Top 20.
We'll take it.
Yeah, I'm saying. Got a 19 for Tyler Hooks, and Walker Spinrad rounds out your top 20. Man. Crazy. Ooh, they got a, well, let's get some camera action on it.
We got a kerfuffle. Oh, they left. Scotty wanted Travis to like pick the camera up and flip it around so he could see what was going on.
We heard from our cameraman there was a kerfuffle.
A kerfuffle.
A kerfuffle there between Dakota and
Seth.
And Seth. So they were having words or something up there. So I was like to the cameraman, put it on camera. But it was behind him and he couldn't get to it.
I'm sure they were just telling each other how pretty their moms were.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe we're going to meet for dinner, go out. Yeah, exactly.
We've had a couple of kerfuffles in the pro class this week, and the boys are getting a little rowdy.
They are, exactly. Yeah, the days they wane on each other.
Yeah.
It gets to be long days.
Last night we almost had an I will kill you moment as well. It was pretty cool.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we should have Dakota Finn down at the 1 cone with Mayfield at the 2.
Yes.
Hustle back out. Somebody up top should be Spencer. He's heading up there. 12 is
All right, so we're into round 3. Kerfuffle and all.
All right, folks, I'm going to step away. Tyler, you're good for a little bit?
I'm absolutely good for a little
Okay,
bit.
I'm going to go. We're going to get the mobile cam. I'm going to go try to get some interviews with those guys, and we're going to give that a shot. So I'll be back. I miss you guys already.
Here.
But they're marshaling right now.
I
But,
want to hear what your answer to this question is.
what's that?
Where would be a good place to be in the B main if that's where you end up after qualifying?
If you're not pole with the B,
I don't know. Anywhere better than the C main, I guess.
yes, I was. Yes, I see. Yes, took me a minute. Yeah, but yeah, anywhere but the C.
Yeah,
But
I
I
mean,
would prefer pole.
Yeah, but that would be better than literally any other spot.
Okay, miss you guys already. I'll be back.
Miss you, love you. We got some Cav fans in the chat. So everybody going except for Stommer. So Kaylee's out front, Lagomarcino in the 2, Alana is in the 3. See, I'm trying to implement a rule where, like, if you're going to have a fight at an RC race, it's like Chili Bowl rules. Not like the RC Chili Bowl rules, but like the real Chili Bowl rules, where if you fight in the pits, you get kicked out. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. You fight in the pits, you're out. You got to go home. But if you fight on the front straightaway or anywhere where we can shoot it with our live RC cameras, which Eric's not paying attention, but anywhere that we could shoot it with a live RC camera, you get to stay. It's good for viewership, man. You can fight wherever you want as long as we can shoot it with a camera. But if you fight back in the pits, you're kicked out. Chili Bowl rules. It's got I need to just come back for a second. Come back for a second.
I just got summoned back to the Nitro
So-
Pro Broadcast Center.
Did you hear the interview at the Full Scale Chili Bowl this year where they talked about what their rules are for fighting?
Oh, yeah, you can, if you fight in front of the fans,
Right.
you're good.
Yeah.
But if you fight in the pits,
you're kicked out.
you're out.
Same rules apply here.
Okay,
That's my rule.
That's
If
not
you
a-
fight in the pits, I'm going to tell Jimmy to kick you out.
You're
But
done.
if you fight anywhere where we can shoot it with a live RC camera, I'll give you $5.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I bet you can have the spectators throwing.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
Right,
leaving
Thug.
before I get in trouble.
My old man just walked in and he nodded his head. So
Yeah, Thug, it's Thug approved.
Thug's been in a couple of fights.
Exactly.
I'm going to take a short pause for the cause. I'll be back.
3 minutes down, 2 to go, drivers. Police, Alany, Ramirez, Sharp, and Maduga in the top 5 minutes left. So it'll be John, 7 seconds up on Jesse. Jesse with 3 seconds on Joe. Joe with 7 seconds on Frank. And Frank with only 2 tenths on Bill Sharp. Frank will give the Tauber, Shortman, Leos, and Chibuco your top 10 for JC runs 191. Scholar missed the first round. I think he was here for the second round. And now he's missing the third round. 3:30 now, 1:30 to go, guys. We don't know what the order of the games will be. We just know that the electric buggy and nitro truck will be tomorrow. And we know that the pro nitro truck main will be 45 minutes. And intermediate sportsman 40 plus should be 30. Obviously, the buggies are all going to be 10. So now for the lead, Police and Allen each 1 second apart. Next water is before race 44.
How did I drive? I had a good run. Yeah. I had a good run. Ended up top 20, which is good for me.
30 seconds left.
When you keep saying Chili Bowl, I keep thinking of the full side cars in Tulsa. That's what I'm talking about, Damon. I'm talking about that event in Tulsa. Right next door, Scotty puts on the RC Chili Bowl. But yeah, I was talking about the full size one. I'm talking about the race in Tulsa. Oh, Bob, that's no fun. So Kaylee's taking the win in that one. 8-5-0-1.
So waiting on 4 more to finish here. JC, Mikey, Sasha, and Frank. There's JC waiting on Mikey, Sasha, and Frank to finish. Looks like I only have 2 out there.
Sasha Tauber done. Frank Boggle Marcino done. Mikey Waduka done.
Do I know if the Thornhill Hobby Shop carries Techno parts? Yeah, they do. Absolutely.
So no Frank, that looks like it's going to do it. So John Police, our winner, 8-5-0-9. Second, 8-5-0-6. Ramirez, third,
Thank you
8-5-0-9.
for getting me signed up for INS. Much appreciated. Is it Gunter or Gaunter? I was trying to figure out how to pronounce your first name or your last name, and both of them have me confused. Loxes? Loxes?
Up next, race number 39. 40 plus electric.
So this next heat of 40-plus electric truck, we've got Bell, Torres, Rodriguez, Morales, Beauchamp, Roney, Howard, Keene, Kurz, Brewer, Mower, and Paul Parks.
To the start of the race.
When will the main schedule be posted? It's not going to get posted until pretty insanely late tonight.
For some volunteers.
Yeah, the mains. Yeah, you can't really post the mains until you get done
Seconds to the start of the race.
with all of qualifying. So that includes for tomorrow as well. How many are going straight into the A main? That's going to be 13 with 2 bumps. So top 13 will be the A, top 26 will be the B, top 39 will be the C, top 52 will be the D, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Well, that makes perfect sense. All right, looks like we are good to go. Let's go ahead and roll them out.
John Lee, Andy Dunn, Santos Rodriguez,
So we're back into premier class racing with the E-Truggy.
West Coast, Horace Morales, Mike Morgan, Alan Howard, Paul Parks,
Yannick, honestly, I don't know when they're doing the raffle for the motor. Scotty has that information. I guess today they're going to raffle it. I don't know. I'd love to tell you more, but I don't know.
Inform me that I can't have, which is perfectly normal. With 2 less races today, that would explain a lot more. Although we got on the gas, that's still good. All right, Loop is live. Let me give these guys a few laps.
Big thank you to all of our sponsors supporting this year's 2022 Silver State broadcast. That includes Team Losi Racing, Proline, VP Fuels, Lifetime Scoring, AKA Products, Nitro Pro, Live RC, TNR Fuels, Absolute Hobbies, and Tekin. Without all those guys, we wouldn't be able to do this. And we greatly appreciate them. So Aaron Torres out front leading early, 9.520. John Keane, 9.526. Morales, 9.527. Kurz, 9.527. So Keane out to the lead now, 9.525. Hot lap of the race, 35.5 from Aaron Torres. If we have good internet and connectivity, we will have the live interviews that Scotty's going to try to get. I'm being told that it's looking positive. And it's time to send it down to Scotty for an interview with some of the people down in the pits.
Hey, Tyler, we're down here in the Mugen pits with Ryan Mayfield. Ryan, it's a crazy race. You got a 1, you got a 10. We'll see that kind of quiet.
Yeah.
But you're 5th overall.
Yeah, 3 and a 10, 5th overall. That's how crazy. I was putting in a really solid run. I was in the second round there. I was running with Cavalieri. We were going back and forth for first and second, and just got caught up with some lap traffic in a crashed car, and that was a 38-second lap. And to try to make up 5 seconds on a track like this is impossible. I got stuck behind. Well, not stuck, but I was behind Cavalieri after that, and he's leading, so I wasn't going to try to force an issue or anything with him. He was on a good run, so. But my car's working good. We learned a lot yesterday. I had a really good round 1 yesterday with my e-buggy and my truck. And then after that, the wheels fell off in round 2. I didn't know what the heck to do. But we made some adjustments for round 3, and it worked. I've applied those today, and it seems to be working pretty well. So, yeah, kind of a bummer. I was hoping to get 2 better runs in the first 2 rounds. That way I didn't have to really worry about the 6 hours from now running at 1 a.m., but is what it is. My car's good. A lot of people need runs. I think Cavalieri's probably the only one that has, 2 top 5 runs. So it's going to be interesting, but my stuff's working really well. The track's very difficult. It's been fun, and surprisingly, it's not getting as rough as it normally does, but it's still rough. So we're going to have to just stay on top of these adjustments and see what the track does.
This is such a unique venue because of the dirt is something you only see here. Anything that you learn from past years, tire selection, anything like that, does it transfer year to year because it is the same dirt, same environment?
I wish I could say yes, but it really hasn't. We've raced here, I believe, 4 times, and this is probably the 4th different condition we've seen. So, year 1, it was really dry and dusty, and the holes got really sharp edges because there wasn't much water. Year 2 was a little more kind of dry, slick, but rolling bumps. And then this last year was like full sand, it didn't pack in at all. And then this year's kind of in between those 3. So it's definitely keeping us, on all our toes. I mean, one thing I do, it's not good for me, but I'm used to having some of the best tires at the event. But what I'm seeing is all the tires seem to be working pretty evenly. So it's going to be interesting in the main event. Cavalieri's on Pro Lane going well. Tebow's on AKA going well. I've seen the hot race guys go well. J-Concepts guys are obviously going well, so there's a lot of parity and traction levels out there for all the companies, so it's definitely going to be a tuner's game, and whoever drives the best on Sunday.
Now we're going to change gears a little bit. We just gave away, or Joey raffled off your signature engine. This is something that you debuted at the DNC, and tell the viewers, because there were a lot of questions in the chat, how involved were you in it and a little bit about it. So tell everybody just a little bit about your Protect Samurai signature Ryan Mayfield engine.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I ran for MX before this, and when that kind of came to an end, I already have had a really good working relationship with ProTech and A-Main Hobbies, and I called Chad and I called Kevin Kaiser at ProTech, and they were like, heck yeah, man, let's do it. Let's so they sent me the current engine that they were selling, the Samurai. I ran it for a little while, and I had some, just like some notes of things that I would like to try and test. And they said, well, what about doing your own engine? And I was like, okay, sounds good. So we kind of sat down and just discussed. They sent me some stuff to try. I ran through a few different options, and we kind of came up with this package that isn't crazy different from the previous engine, just a few things different from the previous engine that makes it a more user-friendly engine, makes a little more power, a little more consistent from, you know, track to track, temperature to temperature, and it's been really good. I've had a lot of, you know, success with it through the year. I've had a lot of people are running it that I've seen at PMB and here, and everybody seems to really enjoy it. People like the blue head, which is a nice option for everybody. You know, it has the good carburetor that everybody wants, the 21J, and it's been solid. I think I've changed my tune on my car from PMB to here by like 1 hour on the top end. So yeah, it's been a very solid engine.
All right, well, thanks for your time. Best of luck. Hope the later evening round goes better for you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
All right, there you go. Part of the Mugen team there, Ryan Mayfield, giving his input, a little bit about his engine, a little bit about his experience so far here at the Silver State. Back to you, Tyler, in the Nitro Pro broadcast studio.
Thanks, Scotty. And we're back. 40-plus electric truck heat 3 of 3. Vanderpool, Jor, Eider, Batal, Johnson, Winstad, Enriquez, Baki, Watson, Richards, D, and Bisbee. Top 5 guys in the last one going faster than John Cayley's run from the first heat.
Number 12, Parks. So Paul Parks, I need you to go to 12, please. Everything else, I need 12 and 13. So Paul Parks, you need to be at 12. And then 13, if I get a volunteer out there, and they had 12 in that last race. So somebody pick me up on number 13 there on the right side, please.
Looks like we're waiting on a couple more marshals before we get popping. All right, so this one getting underway. Got Vanderpool on the screen. But Nick Vanderpool, your fastest driver from seeding. David Jor popping off with a 34.5 to start the round. Baki in the 2, Richards in the 3, D in the 4. So Vanderpool out front now, 9.502 with a 33.6. Watson in the 2 spot, Enriquez in the 3, Winstad in the 4. So Justin Watson now moves to the lead, 9.506. Vanderpool to the 2, Jor to the 3, Patel, Enriquez, and Johnson. So our top 6 drivers going faster than Andy Bell. Nick Vanderpool working his way onto the straightaway, 9.510. Justin Watson still in the 2, Mikey B in the 3, David Jor down to the 4 spot. So we're still working our way around with Vanderpool. Works his way over the center double. Over the tabletop, second tabletop. Up the Bud Light hill. Back down the hill and through the whoop section. Vanderpool just barely hanging on to the lead right now. All right, it's time to send it back down to Scotty for an interview with Ryan Cavallari down in the pits.
All right, we're down here in the TLR pit with Ryan Cavallari. Took a win in that last round. He's got a 1 and a 4 so far. This race is always crazy. We just had some conversation with Mayfield over there. It is just insane as the track changes all the time.
Yeah, this surface definitely changes throughout the week. Honestly, like every time we're out there, the track is definitely different. So we do go up there about 3 or 4 races early, scope out the track, and yeah, you get 1 lap to kind of figure it out, and then you're on the clock. So yeah, it's definitely one of the most gnarly races that we do, and that's what kind of makes it fun though.
At night, they redo the racetrack, kind of smooth it out, so your morning run is much different, obviously, than now. How much your vehicle do you change from the morning to the afternoon to the evening as the track changes?
Yeah, I mean, they've definitely zoom groomed the track, but by the time we're up, the track is not a freeway, so it still has a little bit of character to it. So I would say it's the smoothest is Q1, but I mean, we just kind of drove our car from what we had in the last practice run, and then basically made a little bit of a change for that last round, and it definitely made it better. I was definitely a little quicker, had a little more confidence in the rear end, and yeah, we'll see how the track kind of goes. It hasn't gotten as bad as it was yesterday, but I mean, it's still going to probably get a lot worse just in a few other areas, so kind of just have to pay attention and make a couple little fine adjustments if we have to.
Tires are everything in racing. You're running Pro-Line tires. What's the arsenal of tires you've went throughout the course of the event so far?
Yeah, so in buggy, I started with blockades, M3s, and then went to the Old Faithful hole shots. And honestly, the hole shots have been the best. I think they've been the fastest. They kind of go through the bumps the best, and we've been running in M3 compound. And it seems to work in both wet and dry conditions. So it seems like we definitely have a little edge right now on the tires, obviously, I feel like. So it's good because we've been behind a little bit, I guess, this year, and kind of making some strides here.
You're one of the veterans now, you know, of the world of RC. You used to be a young gun, you're now a family man and everything. You see these young kids that were in your shoes when you started the Fullers and stuff like that. What's your feeling as you watch, as an elder statesman of our hobby now, you watch the young guys fill the shoes that you once were in?
Yeah, it's definitely cool, obviously, to get some new blood. You know, we had Testman, Dakota, Spencer, you know, obviously those are like the standouts to me that kind of came through. So yeah, Mason's definitely putting it up there. Tater's doing really well. So yeah, I mean, it's good to see some new blood. It's always good for the sport. Obviously, it just makes us work harder. Yeah. As you can see, in truck, we went Mayfield, Tebow, me. So obviously we can still do it. We just got to put a little more time in while we're not changing diapers and, you know, handling family business. So overall, it's just yeah, a little more work than we have to do than what we used to, let's say.
Absolutely. Well, best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, thanks for your time. Ryan Cavallari here in the TLR pit, multi-time world champion, and you get that feeling that, you know, he's a father now. You mentioned changing diapers and stuff like that. You never heard that from Cavallari, but it's pretty awesome that he respects the young guns that are filling his shoes like he used to be, but he's still got the skills to pay the bills to make it happen. So back to you, Tyler, in the Nitro Pro broadcast studio.
Yeah, definitely a good point that those guys are making. You know, they took the top 3 spots, Cav, Tebow, and Mayfield yesterday in truck. And all 3 of those guys, well, Tebow not anymore changing diapers, but the other 2 definitely changing diapers right now. Jared's got 3 kids of his own. Mayfield has 2, and yeah, Cav has 2 now. So those guys are busy. Definitely not just RC 100% of the time for those boys anymore. They've got a couple more things on their plate nowadays. So next up, we've got our Sportsman electric truck, heat 1 of 3. We're moving right along in round 3 of qualifying here at the 2022 Silver State Nitro Challenge. Caesar, Zukas, Ellert, Parks, Huff, Shoresman, Irish, Porter, Riley, Molnar, Zabrecki, Taylor, Hyde, and Garcia. Give me a second, guys, and I'll get back to looking at the chat rooms, trying to finish up an article real quick. Got a bunch of cars crashed. Luckily, nobody's on the clock yet. So now pretty much everybody on the clock. Luckily, all those guys crashing before the line and not after it. Oh, bunch of guys hitting the stand over there. The barrier. So Dylan Hyde, the leader so far with a 36.6 on a 9.530. Zabrecki in the 2, Parks in the 3. So Hyde, Zabrecki, Parks, Zukas, Hull, Shoresman, Molnar, Riley, Caesar, Irish, Porter, and Porter. That's how we're starting out in this one. All right, so Hyde out front still on an 8.507. 7 seconds ahead of Phillip in the 2 spot. Here's Dylan across the line in the all pink. The line is just before pit lane. And it's time to send it back down to Dakota Finn to talk to, Scotty to talk to Dakota Finn down in the pits.
We're down here in the pits with Dakota Finn. Dakota, a TQ and a 15. So I'm thinking the 15's a throwout.
Yeah, that's a plan. That kind of sums up this track perfectly. It's tough. You get out in a rhythm and you can get going pretty good, and then sometimes you'll just have a mistake early on, or whatever it may be, and really set you back. So hard to get in a rhythm out there, and the track's always changing. So starting to groove up, it almost kind of glaze out and get a little bit more slippery. So I think probably make some adjustments for the third round, get a little bit more grip out of the car, and just try to take it easy and get a decent top 5 run.
You've been to all the races that the Silver State has been indoors. Anything you can take from year to year, whether it be tires or setup or anything, or is it a crapshoot every year because it's just different?
I think it is pretty similar every year. I mean, we know it's going to get rough for the main. Tonight for the Q3 is going to be late. It's going to be a good basis just kind of for what the main is going to be. So that'll be really good. We'll get some good useful knowledge off of that. But Q2 and Q1 probably isn't going to be useful for the main. So just kind of keeping that in mind, trying to get the low points and keep her smooth in the main.
What has been the tire strategy as you've gone through the course of the few days here so far?
Yeah, it's been pretty easy and pretty low key for me. I've just been running recons the whole time. I tried greens early on and they were pretty soft, so went to blues early on in the first practice round and just been running that the whole time. So same set the whole time. Tire wear is really good, and just keeping that simple for right now.
Now, as a professional, you got to race. That's your job, no matter what scale it is. We rewind a week, you were a 10 scale race, and go home, pack, second, and you fly out to Vegas. How do you mindset or equipment, or I mean, what do you go from one discipline to the next?
I think it definitely took me a minute to kind of get used to this. It's a lot different surface. It's not something that we normally run on as well. And I did just come from a 10-scale race, so it took me a little bit, but we had the practice, and like I said, qualifying, just kind of going out there and taking it easy and not making the mistakes. So we should be good to go for mains. I'm feeling comfortable out there, and I feel pretty good on the layout.
All right, thanks for your time, man. Best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, Dakota Finn. We called him a phenom for many years. He's having a good year so far. A little bit of struggle here in the last qualifier, but he'll get it right for Q3. Back to you, Tyler, in the Nitro Pro broadcast studio.
Always good to hear from the phenom. So Mark Santamaria ran his main yet? Not yet. He will be up in a little bit. Daniel Chavez saying good round for the hot race guys. Any pre-production cars out here this weekend? It looks like the Losi car is getting closer. I don't know how much closer, but they've definitely got some stuff in the works for their buggy program. It looks like Team Associated may be playing with some parts for their Truggy to update to a new Truggy platform. And I don't know, everybody else usually has at least something new, but not entirely sure what the other ones have going on. I just know those two are kind of actually working on things that could be considered pre-production. So this one finishing up with Dylan Hyde, 9.535. Zach Parks in the 2, 8.527. Shoresman in the 3, 8.531. So next up going to be Heat 2 of 3 Sportsman electric truck.
Coming up next, race number 42, SPT electric truck, E2 of 3.
Ryan Reese checking in to see how the shirts are. It's my favorite shirt already, Ryan. It's basically the greatest shirt to ever exist. See if I can. I don't know if it'll let me post a photo of it, but if I can, I will. It's on my story. I posted it on my story, but let's see if I can put it in the chat. So this one's got Drake, Tilton, Shoemaker, Olson, Kurz, Arroyo, LaDuca, Metz, Clark, Eider, T, Smith, Merritt, Shoresman, Johnson. Check back in with YouTube. Looks like Scotty's got another interview down in the pit, so we're going to throw it back to him, and we'll go pick and pick.
All right, we're coming to you here from the pits with not somebody you might have known, not the big rock stars of the Mayfields or the Fenn here, but one of the international people that have come. Jackson Beal from the land down under, him and his dad, and 4 guys made a trip from Australia. Jackson, what is your, if you can make a quick example of what is your first experience here at the Silver State?
Oh, it's crazy. Long days, crazy track. Yeah, it's nothing like home. Home's just completely different than this, but slowly getting used to it. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
This is your first race that you've really traveled outside of Australia here with Ben and some of the other guys. So you got some mates with you. Your dad's here. What made you want to come to Silver State being your first international race?
Oh, it's just, pretty cool event, pretty iconic. So yeah, we just wanted to go to a big event, trying to, improve myself. And yeah, so that was just the main goal here and coming here. So yeah.
You said you've been racing about 7 years. As you look back at those 7 years, what are some of your, greatest memories that you've had in the hobby?
Oh, just, creating mates and, just, how do I say this? Improving myself and, yeah, just having better experiences in my life. Yeah.
Has your dad always been your mechanic? He's been at your side through this whole journey?
Yeah, so since I was 10 when I started, he's just been helping me become a better driver, learn all the skills with the car, and yeah, so it's been pretty cool.
So we talked to many of the kids where the dad is, is there as the teammate. Does ever, come to get a little intense between you and your dad?
Yeah, there's a couple of arguments where, he thinks he can drive the car better than me, but sometimes, I just have to deal with it. Yeah.
Exactly. Dad's always right, right?
Exactly, yeah.
At least till you're 18, right?
Yeah.
Well, through your years, is there anybody that you want to thank? Obviously, running for Techno, it's got to be cool to be sitting here with 10 feet away from Jared Tebow and racing with some of the superstars here. What's that been like?
Yeah, it's been pretty cool. I have help from Jared Wiggins and being up here with Jared Tebow and everyone. Yeah, I'd like to thank my mum and dad, just helping me throughout my whole entire 7 years of racing, and all my sponsors and everything. It's really cool.
Well, awesome. Well, we hope the rest of you are third in truck, so that's pretty awesome to come here and make the show. So we wish you the best of luck and just, embrace the whole experience here at the Silver State.
Cheers, thank you.
All right, so one of the international guys that made the trip. It's great with the world opening back up. Australia just opened up. They got a big team here, and it's good to have Jackson here sharing his experience with us here at the Silver State. So back to you, Tyler, in the Nitro Pro broadcast studio.
Knox, I actually didn't even tell him to interview an Aussie. He just went ahead and got it because that's the professional that Scotty Ernst is. You don't even have to prompt him. He just does exactly what you want. And thanks, Bobby. Honestly, though, if you compare Dakota's driving style and mine, we actually are very different. I don't have a whole lot of send in my game, and Dakota's got quite a lot. He definitely operates on a lot of natural talent and a lot of car awareness, and I wouldn't say that either of those things are things that I excel at. I'm definitely try to be a lot smoother and try to maximize the smoothest lines around the track, which I don't even want to compare myself to these guys because I don't feel like I feel like it's a disservice to them more than it's a service to me, but maybe more like Tebow or Cav, where they're a lot smoother and more calculated, whereas Dakota likes to hang it out there and really just kind of make it happen more like Mayfield style. So it's kind of, those are the two different ways of looking at it, I guess, and I definitely don't have a lot of send in my game. So for those of you MSM guys, Mark's going to be running in just a little bit. He'll be an intermediate electric truck. Ethan, you're not a fan of the track getting bumpy. Isn't your home track? Doesn't Oates get pretty bumpy? You should have plenty of practice. So Chase Johnson out front this one, 9.523, the only one going faster than Dylan Hyde. Kenneth Drake in the 2, Shoemaker in the 3. Long lap for Kenneth Drake coming. Yeah, I guess, it's really hard to find a track that's bumpier than this. So I'm with you on that one, Ethan. Chase Johnson still holding on to the lead, 9.523. Jesse Tilton with an 8.504. Kenneth with an 8.506. So Dylan Hyde going to hold on to the 2 spot overall thus far. Ooh, got one getting stuck. Not an ideal spot to do that. That might have been our leader, Chase. Looks like it probably was. So making a couple of mistakes on this last lap. It's probably not going to give Dylan Hyde the lead, but ooh, now it might. So we're going to end this one real quick, and then we're going to send it down to Scotty. So Chase Johnson, 9.525 or 29, going to hold on to the provisional TQ, and now we're going to send it down to Scotty for some more interviews down in the pits with the racers.
All right, thanks, Tyler. We're still hanging out here in the pits, and we're here with Nicola Maroney from Hot Race Tires. More of the international flair that we have here at the Silver State. And Nicola, you guys ran really well. You got Brandon Rose, you got Cole Ogden, Ty Tessman, Brandon Rose, all running the Hot Race Tires. They've been running pretty strong so far.
Yeah. Last round was really good for us. We have four drivers in top 8, so it was really good. We changed more things on tire because on this condition is a special condition, so we was using a really soft compound. But then the track it changed a lot, so I said to my drivers, okay, we need to use harder tires, because I think with the harder tires we have more forward traction, so it should be better in this condition, and was much better. So
this is completely crazy. You never see this kind of surface in Europe.
In Europe, no. In Europe now is all like oil track, and it's like asphalt with jumps. It's not real dirt. And in US is a completely different dirt, but the tires that we are using are the same that we use in Europe. So it's no big difference. And yeah, it's just some small change. For example, in Europe, we never used to make 4 holes on the tire. Here we use because of the bumps. Wow. So just more change, but the tire are pretty the same.
Something I want to ask you, just because we see it in the chat room. You talk about punching holes. Do you punch them in the sidewall for your tires or in the center?
To be honest, make no difference. So everybody say, oh, in the side is better, center is better. Make no difference. It's same. It's exactly the same.
Oh, there you go. You hear it right from one of the tire manufacturers. So there you go. You're from Italy. Obviously, with the COVID now, Italy was highly affected by COVID. You know, shut down. But now, obviously, you're here. Things are opening back up there in Europe and in Italy.
Yeah, now it's much better. And yeah, to be here, just need a COVID test and I need to be vaccinated. But I think that the rule will be changed or already changed the 1st of May. And just need a COVID test or need to be vaccinated to be here and to go in Europe. So I think that now is almost everything open, so should be better. Yeah, it was bad time in Italy, to be honest. Was everything closed in Italy, but now it's all open, no mask. Yeah, now is normal life. We go back. We went back in normal life.
I asked you that because the World Championship is coming up in Spain here later this year, and with the conditions hopefully open up, everybody's going to be able to go, whether you're vaccinated or not. So that would be a good thing.
Yeah. Now I think that should be good. And so I think that you just need a COVID test before flight, 24 hours before flight. So I think that everybody can come. So now we have 4 or 5 months because it's September the World. So maybe change some other rules and we need nothing. But I think that already now you can come over there.
Awesome. Well, thanks for your time. Thanks for coming and supporting the race, and best of luck to you and your drivers.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. So Nicola Maroney from Hot Race Tires making a trip over from Italy. Always a great guy, always fun to talk to, and his drivers are doing well here at the 2022 Silver State. Back to you, Tyler, in the Nitro Pro broadcast studio.
All right, so awesome interview with Nicola. Guy we don't often get to, or we haven't often gotten to see over here lately. As Scotty was kind of alluding to. But he's back. So Ty Gentry out front, Jay Smoker in the 2, Mike Mower in the 3, Matty D and Jeff Deal. So Gentry out front, 9.505. Eider in the 2, Deal in the 3, Eider in the 4, and D in the 5. Our top 6 guys ahead of Chase Johnson. Yeah. Nicola is Italian. And it looks like Scotty's already ready. So we're going to send it down to him for another interview in the pits.
Thank you, Tyler. We're going to keep with the international kind of feel here at the Silver State. We're here with Ben Sterling, part of the Australian contingent that made a trip to this race. Ben, you've been around the block a long time. You traveled around the world here. It must feel good to be able to get out of Australia now that things are open and come here to America for the Silver State.
Oh, it certainly is, Scotty. You know, COVID's obviously hurt the world in a big way. So as soon as I had the chance to be able to get out of Australia again, I was going straight on the plane to America. And then it's been great that I could actually bring my friends out from Australia. You know, Jackson Beale, who's going awesome in intermediate buggy. Gavin White, who's going awesome in Sportsman buggy. And to see them go and, you know, really show their stuff in the international scene is awesome. And that means more to me with my own personal results, you know. So, yeah, it's been awesome so far.
You've been doing this a long time, you know what I mean? Very competitive, great racer and everything. But you have to feel a bit of pride. You just mentioned it, you know, the mentorship now that you give to the young drivers. They're able to look after you. You can give them guidance on their first big trip to America. That's got to give you a bit of pride.
Oh, yeah, like I said before, it's you know, better than any result I'm getting this weekend. So I've just had one of those weekends where everything's going wrong, you know, which you have every now and then. It's just a shame that it's all the way over the other side of the world, you know. But like I said, I came over here to help Jackson do well and, you know, pursue his dream of becoming a pro driver too, and he's well on that way. You know, he's showing great speed, and like I said, with Gavin White, he's a RC head at home. You know, he loves it, lives it, breathes it. He's got an awesome RC car collection, so he just loves it over here. He's met all the pro drivers, he's got all their signatures and stuff, and, you know, just living it. So for me, that I'm taking more out of that than what I am out of my results. So, and like I said, I've done it a long time, and I've been there and done that. You know, I just never got the results I wanted, but it's good fun.
Oh, that's awesome. That's good that you have the mindset to be able to look at other things than just standing on the top of the podium and everything. That's really cool. Tell our viewers, what's racing like in Australia? You know, what was it during the pandemic? Or not, obviously it was closed and shut down, but then it slowly opened, and now what's it like there?
Racing's actually really good. It's the same sort of thing with here. We're getting record entries to most of our big events. Unfortunately, we haven't had that many big events like nationally where we could run, but the ones that we have had locally, which we can, have been really good. I think we just had the East Coast Nationals, and there was over 100 entries there, which is big for us, you know, as a state round, and interstate drivers came for it. So it's been pretty good, and I'm just running as much as I can, and same with everybody else. And, you know, COVID seemed to have bring all these people out of the woodwork to start enjoying RC cars again, because you can't travel, so why not buy RC cars, or, you know, people buying real cars, you know. It's which obviously doesn't help with the shortage of stock around the world of materials and cars and parts and stuff. But yeah, people seem to be coming out of retirement and racing, and yeah, it's been really good to see.
Awesome. Well, we appreciate you coming. Thanks for, you know, mentoring the youth of Australia and bringing them here to America, man. Best of luck for the rest of the event.
No worries, Scotty, and thanks for always having me.
Oh, my pleasure. Ben Sterling, good to hear him and his mentorship and everything like that. And I guess Australia is just like America, you know, record numbers of RC enthusiasts now, and that's a global thing now, because you hear it in Australia that they're getting a lot of people also. So good to see. Back to you, Tyler, in the Nitro Pro broadcast studio.
Thanks, Scotty. Yeah, we're back. A little bit of Ben Sterling love. Everybody should be a Ben Sterling fan. Cooper, week's been going all right for me. So Jay Smoker gonna take the TQ and Sportsman electric truck. Ty Gentry gonna wrap up in the 2 spot. Jeff Deal in the 3. Matty D in the 4. Chase Johnson going to take the 5th, and Dylan Hyde the 6th spot. So good runs for those guys. So we've got the TNR Fuels pit lane cam. Got a truck chilling. There's a rogue Jackson Brunson trying to make sure his transponder works.
So I need somebody on grab the hose on the right, and the one in the middle right here in front of us. The other two are being taken care of.
Next, race number 44, INT electric truck, E102. so Sportsman will give you a quick look here at the top 15. It was Jay Smoker.
So Sharp, Roney, Roth, Keene, Tauber, D'Angelo, Alanes, Mitchell, Santa Maria, Gibson, Garcia, Rodriguez, Parker, Smith, and V-Hill. And we got an interview down in the pits again with Scotty Ernst.
All right, we're continuing to make our way through the pits. We're over here by the Associated Boys here. We're with Spencer Rivkin. Spencer, this race is always challenging. You know, we talked to all the top guys, and, you know, what's your mindset when you come into this event?
Well, to be honest with you, not really expecting much because you never know what you're going to get. Kind of an open-minded starting point for the weekend. You know, you get here, the track's pretty green, pretty smooth. Everything feels pretty good, and then every hour on the hour, it just gets worse and worse and worse. But for the most part, it's always a blast here. There's always a bunch of people that come across the world to race this race. It's nice to meet and meet new people and make new friends. We have a pretty big team here with Associated, so it's been nice to help out the guys that are from out of town that don't typically run on tracks like this, and it's been pretty great. So I've been doing pretty well. I'm sitting 4th overall in Pro Nitro Buggy. It seems like our other guys racing the Sportsman or Intermediate or for the 40-plus classes are also having a good time. So it's always nice to see everyone kind of on board, having a good time because, you know, you come to these races to have fun, but it's always nice to kind of icing on the cake when you're doing well.
Absolutely. You guys came out with the new buggy here a couple months ago. That's always a challenge for any company. You know, to have something new platform, learn everything. What has it been like? Another new buggy for you guys to learn and everything? Tell us about that.
Yeah, I mean, everything's been pretty good. We had a struggle at the Dirt Actor Challenge. It's obviously one of the tougher races of the year for us, but we did a lot of homework. This is a really bumpy track. It's not easy, and we're doing a hell of a lot better than we were at the Dirt Actor Challenge. I think this is a big improvement for us, and we've been working our tail off back at home, you know, with the guys back at the shop. Kurt Wanger came out last weekend, one of our engineers back in Arizona, to help me with my 8-scope program and the nitro buggy stuff for an event like this, and it's kind of paying off. So I've been so pleased with the guys back at the shop and the passion and effort that they've been putting in, and our core guys that have been running back at home, giving as much information and input as possible, and putting it all together and kind of seeing what we got, and it's been going pretty good.
Absolutely, it's very true. The new buggy's running well. You see some of the infantry drivers in intermediate, Jaden, and some of the other ones really running well. You got a good team. Obviously, you got the King Saxon over there in your corner helping out. He's got decades of experience.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome. We always kind of bicker at each other, but he's racing the 40-plus class. He's in it. He's got a lot of passion, which I really love about it. He's out there having a good time and helping out with all the guys back here that need some help hitting. He's always there when you need him, and that's all that really matters.
You used to be a 15, 16-year-old kid, you know, and now you're, I don't want to say elder statesman, you know, at the Mayfield, you know, Tebow age, but, you know, there's a lot of young guns now that are coming up. How do you feel your role is as a mentor to these young kids?
Well, I mean, I think the biggest thing is as I was younger, I a lot more selfish, I guess you can say, and as I've gotten older, I've appreciated the people that have helped me a bunch and seen the different perspective and how on the other side of the perspective was, and seeing like guys like our Donnie and Kay Burnett out here running that are much younger than me and giving them input, talking to their dads, and it's a big thing for me, and I know I wouldn't be where I am today if those guys that helped me along the way, and to get back to something like that in this industry is really what it's all about, and that's something that I've learned along the way that's really important, and I think you know, big thanks to all those guys that helped me, and I hope that I can give that same feeling back to those guys.
Well, it's great to hear. So far, so good. Running well. Best of luck this weekend.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate you watching.
All right. Spencer Rivkin, Team Associated. Kind of cool to see him and talk about how he's passing down and helping the young guns that are coming like he used to be. Back to you, Tyler, in the Nitro Pro broadcast studio.
All right, and we're back. Intermediate electric truck, heat 1 of 2. Sharp, Roney, Roth, Keene, Tauber, D'Angelo, Mitchell, Santa Maria, Gibson, Garcia, Rodriguez, Parker, and Smith. So we've got that MSM Nation out there checking in. Got some water on the track. So V-Hill, Alanis, Sharp, and Mitchell getting their first laps in already.
I'm back. I didn't know Tyler was so close to up and running. Sorry about that, Tyler. Okay. Hi, everybody. Let me sign back in here. All right. So great to get a chance to go out there in the pits. I still want to go talk to a bunch of people. I want to talk to Jared and Adam and Rhonda and Joe Bornhorst and Billy Fisher. There's a lot of people I still want to go. I want to go talk to the Testament, to Gordon Ty. So a lot of people yet on my list of to do. So that's just the first one. And we'll get back out there to get some more interviews. I know everybody likes them. I love doing them. Sorry, I'm a little out of breath. I ran over, that was my fitness for the day, running from there to here. So, hey, Clayton. Hey, everybody. So, all right, where are we at? We're in intermediate electric truck. Heat 1 of 2. Halfway through this. Jacob leading the way. Evan, Chris, and Jody. So good interviews there. It was great to talk to the Aussies that were there. Hopefully I got time to talk to the other drivers that are there. All right, we got Jacob leading the way, Chris, Evan, and Jesse. All right, we got Jacob, followed by Chris, Evan, Jesse, and John Keene. The mailman, how are you doing? Chad Berry, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. I really enjoy doing those, especially, obviously, the superstars, the Dakotas and Ryans of the world. They're used to doing it, but to get Jackson and, some of the average Joes, I love to do it. I want to get some of the kids. I want to get maybe Ethan and Evan and just, give everybody their chance. Well, I want to give everybody, but there's, 500 people here, so that's not going to happen. But try to give everybody their little 15 minutes of fame. It's a lot of fun. Well, we'll get MSM. We'll probably get him in studio rather than just a quick little 2-minute chat. He's always a good tag team partner to have here in the Nitro Pro Broadcast Studio. So, Jacob, your leader, Chris Sharp, followed by Evan and Jesse. John Keene, Tal Mitchell, followed by Tony Roney. All right, Jacob looks like he's going to take this one. He's got a healthy lead going into the final lap. Jacob going to set the pace here, 9.5.21. Chris Sharp looking like he's getting that 9 lap. He's on his 9th lap. Looking like to go 5.32 if he continues at the pace he's at. We're in round number 3 of qualifying. But that's how it's going to end up. Jacob sets the pace here, 9.5.21. Chris, 9 lap. Jesse just missing it with an 8.5.01. Try to scroll through some of the comments here while I was away. There's a lot of people I still want to get. Yeah, it was cool to have a chat with Nicola Maroney from Italy, Hot Race Tires. Good to have them. Saw Daniel Adams flew through the studio here from Proline. Want to have a chat with him. He's always good to chat with. Oh, careful, Ethan Martinez. Careful what you wish for. I might track you down, throw a microphone in your face. I got no problem with that. Oh, remember, thank your mom and dad.
On 6 going to be Jody. 7 going to be Jesse. Code number 8, Tom Mitchell. Code 9 going to be Santa Maria. Card 10 is Adrian Gibson. Code 11 will be Fidel Garcia. 12 is going to be James Rodriguez. 13 Garrett Parker. Less than 5. Lee Smith. 14 Jacob.
Getting ready for Heat 45. Race 45, rather, Heat 2 and 2. This is the top heat of intermediate electric truck. Jeff Manning, how are you? It's going great. Got to go out with Travis and do some great interviews. I love doing that, kind of, especially as the guys get off the, right off the track. Always fun to do. I don't even know what time it is. Wow, it's 7 o'clock already. Holy cow. Time flies when you're having fun, right? That's what the cliche is. Eric Jensen out there working hard. And camera work. When in doubt, swap it out. All right, we are live here.
Once again, for that last race, we had code number 2. I think that was Smoker. I guess on his cell phone. So, drivers in the last race, not super pumped about that. Can't be on your cell phone. You can focus at Marshall or you're out there at Dakota. So, TQ, Jacob Deal, 995-21. Sharp, Alamese, Rose, Rivkin, Mitchell, Running, Tauber, D'Angelo, Rodriguez, your top 10.
Off and rolling. Race number 45, Heat 2 and 2, top heat. David Yore leading the way out of the gate. Dylan Bartlett, followed by Chad Kimbrick, Caden Kurz, followed by Nick, AJ, Andy, Camden, Lee, Lance, Aaron, Daniel, Dale, Jordan, and Justin. Wow, I had a request for it. Okay, Coach. Ready? Let me know if you're ready, Coach. We got David Yore leading the way, 2 laps in, a 34 and a 33. Oh, no, we keep it family there, Joshua. No adult swim yet. Remember, it might be, after 10 o'clock here, but it might be, 2 in the afternoon on a Saturday over in, Europe or Australia, wherever. I got David leading the way. David looking good. Back in the Avid Mobile. David coming across the line, rocking the red rocket. It'd be way better with yellow rims. I'll have to get on David about that. Avid sells very nice yellow rims. We'll get him on that. Rob the Mouth, how are you? Welcome to the party. David, Dylan, Caden, all doing their hot laps there on lap 4. Coach Townsend, I'm waiting for the thumbs up there, buddy. Mark 5, RC from Chula Vista, down in the greater San Diego area. Oh, I laid her upside down. Maybe his first mistake of the weekend. Good shot there from our Absolute Hobbies jump cam. Looks nice. Zeke Ballinger, what's up, Zeke? Come on, bro. You know you go faster with yellow. Come on. Man, Zeke, I was in Denver 2 weeks ago. I tried to get there for the club race. I think it was Wednesday or Thursday. But by the time we got done at the track, it was like you guys would have been done. You would have been, we finally were leaving at like 8:30. I guess it was like 40 minutes away, and it just didn't work out. I wanted to come watch your club race a couple weeks ago at MHOR. David, Dylan, Caden, AJ. Oh yeah, we'll have Brop pretty soon there, Joshua. And we got Pro, so just, I don't know, 10 minutes. So David's still out front, even with that 37-second lap. See what he's got this time by 35.7, 1.7 in front of Dylan. Dylan late to the line. Oh, Dylan, a tough lap there. 39.3 for him. Because they always stock the most popular, right? Yellow, the most popular. David, Caden, Camden, and Dale. Got 10 seconds on the race clock. Monty, same thing. White wheels for the win. Zero Wolf, thank you kindly. We appreciate it. Continue to follow your leader, David Yore, making his 8-year return to the World of 8 scale. Doing quite well this weekend, doing well in 40-plus and intermediate. He was a wheel back in the day and focusing on family and business and doing well. Clayton Groom, no problem. I'll go ask Dakota Finn what wheels are fast. I'll be happy to do that. Oh, trouble on the front straight. Well, luckily nobody's coming along. That could have been ugly. Oh, I hear a Brop in the background. Somebody warming up. David going to take this one, 9.5, 12 TQ time. That's a way to wrap up qualifying with a number 1 spot. Paul Askew, how are you? Welcome to the party. There's a ProTech RC track overview cam. Oh, Zeke. That's right. I know you're working over at Avid, but I didn't know you moved. Jason, I don't know. Don't know where Mark Santa Maria is. Maybe skipped out, went to spend time with the wife. Could have been quality time, right? Yeah, Zeke, David's run really strong this weekend. Been good to see. Chasen, Ehrlich saying black wheels with yellow dots. Well, you got the yellow in it. That'll work. Paul's like, yellow wheels are faster. Yes, I agree. All right, these guys off and rolling, ready to begin the clock here for race 46. Just telling these guys will be live when they hit the stripe.
All right, so as our pro heat gets started,
Here we go. All right, here's our main man, Tyler Hooks. This is his class. He's like, these guys got no business being in his class. All right, Tyler, let's lay it down proper. All right, here we go. Across the line, lap number 1. I like it. 33.5. Oh, Joe Bornhorst, 32.6. Burden, 32.7. Rivkin, 33.4. Tyler right there. Adam Drake, 33.7. Fee, 35.8. Donnie, 34.2. Got to keep it. Oh, there's the whip. Rocking the techno here, Joe rather. Through the whoop section, it's just kind of close your eyes and good luck as you get through. That's going to be the most intense part of a 45-minute feature. All right, we got Joey. Born on top of the board. 32.9 lap. Bornhorst, 33.4. Rivkin, 32.9. Drake, 33.2. Tyler, 33.6. Donnie Ward, 32.9. Nice.
and this one's going to need all kinds of volunteer help to get race number 47 started.
Oh, that's what I meant. Yes, Jason, thank you. S-Works. I haven't got that wrong since the New Year. That's my first failure on Joe. I was just walking over to interview Joe over in the S-Works pits, but then I got the call that Tyler was up soon. I had to roll. We pick up Spencer Rivkin, rocking the Associated. Down the line he goes. Spencer, 32.3. That's his hot lap. That's hot lap of the race. Purple, white. White wing, white rims. Yeah, I know. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Chase, it's just the spam bots that get it, and I don't know how to block them yet. Tyler's got to show me how to do that, so. It's Spencer, Joe, Joey, Tyler, Donnie, Adam, Mike, Fee Long. Good to see Mike Trury running again. Look at that, 33.9. Mike still got the skills. Long time racer. Now works for the Mugen boys in the pits. Mike Trury across the line, 34.2. Pretty tight if you look how different they are here. You got, 8 seconds between the top 4. Bornhorst out front, rocking the S-Works, 32.8. Continue here with Rivkin, rocking the Associated. Perfect line there. Here's the S-Works of Bornhorst. Whoa, nice angle there, man, right on the cusp. Left side was on the pipe, landed with the right side there, nice. See what Joe's got, 32.8 with a 32.9, just laying it down. Joey Borden, 0.3 of a second back. Rivkin and Hooks with a 33.3. He had a hot lap 32.5. So Hooks is right there on pace with these guys. All right, we got Joe and Joey here. Joey in the white on white, black wing. Board on, losing a couple seconds that lap, but a 35.6 moves Rivkin to the 2, Hooks to the 3. Bornhorst still on point. Nice driving there, Tyler giving him room. Final lap here. Bornhorst out front. Wow, that was an impeccable line through the whoops. Just kind of doubled it, singled out. Nice. Nice run for Tyler. Hooks, 9.5 flat. It was a stellar run, but he'll still be upset he didn't get 10 by 5/100ths of a second. He's like, man, if I didn't let Joe go, I would have got it. Rivkin right now 1.9 behind Joe. Rivkin going to finish first. Oh, what a line from Rivkin. Overshot a little bit. That was a beautiful line through the whoops from Rivkin. Oh, at the line, Rivkin, 32.1. Hot lap of the race on the last lap. Joe did not give up with a 32.8 from Joe. Joe going to take it. Rivkin, how about Hooks? Right there, Joey, Mike, Fee, Donnie, and Adam. There's Matt Klein. Big bump. There's Richard Saxton. Little Frankie's struggling a bit this weekend, not as well as he's done in the past, but still doing okay, no question about it. Good run for those guys. Now we're into time for a little nitro. Time for some brah. Here's Jackson Brunson. Jimmy Babcock. So watering heat. Jimmy out there running. Maybe, maybe not. Psych. It is not. Got these guys on their warm-up laps. All right, here we go. All right, who's going to be fast out of the gate? Larry Richards, first one across the stripe, 39.8. Larry, 39.8. There's Joe with a 47.8. Bill Champagne, 48.5. Gil Alantonga, 36.9. Jose Alvarado, 38.5. Larry Richards, 39.8. Mario Vasquez, 40.2. Dan the Man Hopkins, 40.7. Jason Shearer, 42.6. Jennifer Brooks, 43.5. Day Didasco, 44.5. Marcus, 47.5. Joe, 47.8. David White, 47.8. Bill Champagne, 48.5. Jose leading the way. Jose, Larry, Mario, Gil just doing a hot lap of the race right there, 35-2. Jose, Mario, Larry, Gil, Jason, and Dave. Jose with a solid lead right now here in Heat 1. He had a great run and it held for most of the round in Q2. He's doing it again here. 12 plus seconds to the good. 8.501. Just falling short. He got a 9-lap run earlier, but obviously the track 6 hours apart. The track deteriorates quite a bit. Going to lose the pace. Still a solid run. Low 8s here. He had a 9 in Q2. Gil in second. Larry third. Jason. Now Mario Vasquez moving up to the 4th spot. Richards, the only one done so far, putting in an 8.519. So Jose just going to go as fast as he can. Whoa, man, flat out going into that. Do you see that going into the whoop section? Just sending it. Last qualifier. Wind it down, Jose. Tough last lap there. 5:14. He was on a 5:02. Almost cost him, so he lost 12 seconds that lap. Tough one. Okay, race number 48, heat 2 of 7 in our 40 plus. All right, here we go. These guys on their warm-up lap. All right, these guys coming around to complete lap number 1. Warm-up lap done. They're on the clock. This is heat 2 of 7 of our 40-plus nitro buggy. Final round of qualifying. Everybody wants to have their best one here as fast as they can, get the highest points total. All right, we got Mark with a 38.4, Duke 40.7, Phil 40.8, David 41.0. Mark, 38.4. See what he backs it up. He's late to the line. Going to drop all the way down to the 6th spot. David Scott now with a 41.0 and a 39.3. Phil Sanders with a 39.9 that time. Axel with a 40.4. Guys trying to go as fast as they can. Final round of qualifying. David, Phil, Axel, followed by Mark, Chris, Jace, Wade, Joshua. David, Axel, Phil, and Chris. Cade, thank you very much. Good luck at the soccer. That was my sport. I played a lot of soccer. I love it. So good luck. Thanks. Hopefully you can join us either Saturday or Sunday for the finals. I appreciate it. Dominic Grande, how are you? What's up, Dom? Good to have you following along. Lee Tracy from the UK on there too. Chris Austin out front, 8-5-25, about 10 seconds off that TQ time that Jose laid down. Heat 2 of 7 in our 40-plus Nitro Buggy, a massive class here at Silver State. Hope you're enjoying the coverage here on LiveRC.com, presented by TLR and ProLine and Horizon Hobby. Thanks also to VP Fuel and AK Racing Tires. Oh, sounds great, Cade. Make sure if you pop into the Nitro Bro broadcast studio, say hi. Justin cheering on Wade. Wade right now having a tough lap that last lap, 50.6. Kenny Northern just doing his best lap, 41.0. Brian doing a 37.4. Joe Sanders, 39.3. Chris, Phil, Axel, and Brian. Time is finished. These guys are going to race their last lap. Chris Austin, solid run, 5:19, looking to go 4 for the round so far. Your leader is Chris. Phil and Brian. Chris going to take this one. Chris going 8-lap 5:29. Going to put him 6 for the round.
All right, so it's going to be the Perry on 1, Chris Austin 2,
Race number 49, heat 3 of 7 coming up. All right, they're rolling out here for race number 49. All right, these guys on their warm-up laps. All right, here we go. Going to start the clock this time by. Yes, sir. 40 plus nitro buggy heat 3 of 7. Oh, that's where Mark Santa Maria is. Got the Shin Lim Limitless show. Here we go, lap number 1. Emmanuel, Maurice, followed by Jose, Garen, and Elton. Manuel, followed by Maurice, followed by Garen, then Jose, followed by Ron, Brian, Jay, Tyler, Dave, John, Vincent, Elton, Tim, Keith, and Rick. Manuel still out front. We're on an 8.5 flat TQ time. Reclip. Reese Walsh is second. Jose third. Brian. We're at 2 minutes to go in this one. Following our leader down the straightaway. Oh, man, jamming up there. That was just racing deal there. That was bad luck. Maurice was 5 seconds back. Manuel should still maintain the lead. Oh, full send going in. Manuel still your leader. Murray second. Elton in third. Manuel, Maurice, and Ron. Eight lap 5:05. TQ time by 9 seconds. All right, Manuel going to take TQ right now. Setting the pace here out of the E sort. It's heat 3 of 7. Dom, I will definitely do that. I know you say, hey. Tim Barth, how are you? Good to have you following along, as well as everybody from around the world enjoying the Silver State here on LiveRC.com, brought to you by Horizon Hobbies, TLR Pro Line. Like everybody has finished up. Okay, we got a heat 4 of 7. Race 50 coming up. This is our 40 plus nitro buggy race number 50 on the racetrack. All right, here we go. Let's go. Yeah, Woody's got fans. I'm a big Woody Garwood fan. Here we go. We got Pork Chop Jeff Guest at 37.339. Eduardo Rossi from Brazil at 38.5. John Brown, 39.1. Woody Garwood, 40.22222. Kenny Brosh, the voice of the DNC, and here helping out Jimmy Babcock at the Silver State. Good start for him in the 5 spot. Brent Bisbee. Then Gavin, Big Sean, Derek, Tim, Travis, Frank, Philip, and Brian. Eduardo Rossi now to the point, 38.5 lap for him. Jeff Gass, 36.4. Kenny Brosh, 38.5. And Big Sean now showing his way to the point. Big Sean last lap, 37.3. Jeff Guest had the fastest lap so far on lap 3, 36.4. Got 2 minutes to go on the clock. Following Eduardo Rossi. Round the racetrack. Hails from Brazil. Oh, nice pass there. Oh, nice save. Good driving. A little give, a little take. Well done, gentlemen. Big Sean. Kenny Brosh now stretching it out here. 38. Oh, hot lap right there. Brosh now to second. Right behind Big Sean. Kenny with a 41.4. My fault. Big Sean, John Brown, Eduardo, followed by Kenny. Eduardo across the line. Him and Brent Bisbee there nose to tail. That's the battle right there, 4 and 5. Frankie Contreras Senior, how you doing? Good to have you in the chat room. Yep, we're cheering Frankie on. He'll get it there for sure. Big learning experience, as you say. Big Sean, your leader. Kenny second. Eduardo, John, Brent, Jeff, and Gavin. That's how it's going to end up. Big Sean going to take this one, 8 and a 5, 12. Solid run for him. Kenny Brosh, also a good run for Kenny. Going to go right now a 6 for the round. And Eduardo Rossi, 9 for the round. Very good run. All right, we got race number 5, heat number 5, rather, race 51 coming up. Lap number 1 in the books here. Reggie going to go at top of the board, 37-1. There's Allen with a 36-1. I messaged Joey about half hour ago about the engine giveaway. He said they're going to be doing it very soon, so I should be hearing who the lucky winner is very soon. He needs you to relay with me. Scott, Allen, Reggie, and James. Race 51 on the track. 5 of 7 for our 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Osborne RC, I'm actually doing really well. I'm not tired. Things have been going well. We were able to do some interviews, and we'll hopefully get back out there a little later, have a more chat with some people, but everything's going well here. Hope you also. Got Alan Bowe and Reggie Tung. Reggie just doing his hot lap there at 36.8. Aaron, no, they haven't. We should be doing a giveaway really soon. I'm expecting to see Joey down here anytime, or text me the winner's name. Reggie, Allen, and James. Skunk, take care. Say hey to the guys up at Madness for me. Kono, not yet. I was able to get about 5 or 6 interviews done, kind of in between the races. So we're going to do our best, Kono. Reggie now back to the top of the board. 9-lap run. TQ time. Reggie on a TQ time, 9:5:38. Out of the C sort. Great run for Reggie here. Going to take that TQ. Reggie, 9-lap, 5:31. Allen just missing that with an 8 flat. All right, so Reggie setting the pace to beat here as our B group comes up. All right, here we go. Off and rolling. A race number 52. He's back.
I'm back.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. How are you?
You've had a busy day.
A little bit.
A lot of work, writing some stories, doing all that stuff, racing, laying
Wrestling.
it down in your trucky, dude. You're right there.
I know.
I mean, you got a 33, they do a 33. You know, you do a 32, it's right there.
I went 3-3-3, and now I start 4th.
That's better than going 3-3 and 11.
That's true.
Right? Yeah, so, no, dude, you're right there.
Yeah, my truck's really good. I helped Joey fix his truck, and now he's beating me, so I'm going to go loosen his wheel nuts tomorrow. Or Sunday, I guess.
Careful what you say, because if that happens, you know.
Yeah, right. His dad's going to be like, you did what?
All right, here we go. We're in our B group. Saxton, Sontag, Casey Peck.
Casey Peck.
Big Casey Peck fan.
Me too. Super nice guy.
He is. Hasn't been racing in a while, but he's doing it now again.
So 40-plus nitro buggy heat, 6 of 7. The king out front. Casey Peck in the 2, Mike Sontag in the 3, Wilson, Alcorn. That's your top 5. Only Saxton ahead of Reggie Tung's run. So nice to see Reggie have a good one.
He did. He had a really good, solid run.
My man. My man.
Have I noticed Brian Eater's Ivan the Iron Man Stewart body? I have not.
Yeah. His Fisco truck's painted the same way.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Like the orange, red, I think yellow. Like quintessential.
Yep.
Shing-a-shing. So Saxton still hanging on out front. Alcorn in the 2, Peck in the 3. Oh, there's the body. Look at that thing. Replica
that's
body.
mint.
Mint. I think he's even got Toyota stickers on it. Ripping.
You know what that is? That's noise. Saxton out front, 9.528. Just a tick under Reggie's time.
That 19th last round really turned my day around, Scotty.
That was good.
I just needed a nap.
And now you're stoked.
Yeah. I was really tired of occupying 25th through 30th, which is basically what I did all day yesterday.
Richard, Casey, Anthony, and Dennis. Well, a nap is way better than what you suggested otherwise.
Hookers and below?
We don't condone that, and
we
those
don't?
views expressed by the talent on air are not those necessarily of LiveRC.com or Live Race Media.
I've never actually paid attention. I wonder if every time I say something stupid like that, Brandon docks $5 off my paycheck.
Well, I'm sure he's at home listening to every word that we say.
Oh, absolutely. He's been watching the last 13 hours.
Exactly.
Yep.
Saxton, Peck, Nguyen, Wilson.
Right, boss. Chime in the chat room.
Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't that be just ironic?
Right, actually is.
Our phone beeps. We get text from the boss.
Okay, clowns.
Saxton, Peck, Nguyen.
Scotty, what's your all-time favorite call?
Ooh, boy.
Would that be like your Scottyisms, like your all-time favorite one? Is that what
No,
he's asking?
probably like.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
a tough one.
Yeah.
The more I'm doing, the more and more I do. Oh, we got somebody upside down.
The Reedy race, the Reedy on-road race class missed one is.
That was whenever that pops up every year. That was pretty good when Ronald Volker puts the pass on Mark Reinhardt at the Tamiya track.
Yeah, I feel like that one always comes up in this conversation, but that's usually other people. Like I don't know what your own one is.
I have a few. All right, Saxon going to take this one. Going to get the TQ from Reggie. So close. But a good one there for Saxton, Anthony, and Casey Peck. First one comes to mind. It's not a public one because this was way before the day. 1997 Carpet Nationals, Dalton, Georgia, 12-scale modified, A main number 3, Josh Searle, Joel Johnson.
Say that again, sorry. What?
1997
The year I
U.S.
was
Carpet
born.
Nationals, Dalton, Georgia, 12-scale modified, back when 12-scale was 12-scale.
What month was this? Do you have any? Was it early in the year or late in the year?
Memory says late in the year.
Okay, so I was officially alive.
Yeah. Never misses a chance. I
was
like
like,
it. Look at that. That's the marshal right there for hire. He's got a
got a
clipboard with all the races he has to marshal.
Yep.
I need to interview that dude.
Yeah.
So that one at Dalton, Georgia, Joel Johnson, Josh Searle, was epic.
Of course it's a Joel Johnson race.
Exactly. Hey, there's the marshal for hire. How you doing?
We literally have Joel Johnson's #1 fan in the chat.
You make it sound like I'm a stalker, dude.
No, just definitely the #1 fan. Like, if there's a club, like, you are in charge.
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
Dude, look at the pressure on that thing. Golly.
Making it out. Oh, did he soak that corner?
Yeah, he did do that.
Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of water.
Come on, sexy leg.
Minute grace. So that was because it was a great race back in the day of 12 scale when batteries would die in the last minute. They came on, and the straightaway was massive. I remember it being 120, 130 foot long, and they were just leaning on each other down the straightaway. That was a good one. You know what another one that people are shocked that I say?
Mm-hmm.
You know who Cameron Ayers is?
Absolutely, yeah. You've said this to me before, yeah.
When she won the stock race at the indoor Cactus Classic, she won
13.5
stock
four-wheel.
buggy. No, she won. It was the stock buggy.
It was 4-wheel, yeah. 13.5 4-wheel, stock 4-wheel.
I think it was 2-wheel buggy. Anyway,
you want to bet $5?
No, you're smarter than me.
You want to bet $1?
No,
50 cents.
Sure.
All right.
But anyways, that race, the vibe in the venue was electric. To have a young lady, which at that time was one of the biggest stock, races of the country, for her to win that, it was electric. So yeah, that one I'll never forget.
That one was a really cool one.
It was fantastic. The Reedy races, of course.
Oh no, you might be right. God dang it! I really hope you're not right, but I think you might be right.
Excuse me. I got something in my throat. Let me take a drink here. Dramatic pause.
God dang it! I think you were right. You were right. It was 2-wheel.
I'm sorry. Tyler, what did you say?
I'm not saying anything.
Again.
I'm going to go jump off the top of the building.
So, yes, her 2-wheel drive stock championship. That was one of the memorable ones I will go down. The first time I got to announce a race at Yatabe Arena when Spencer Rivkin won his world championship.
Yeah.
There, and I got to be there, the most hallowed ground of ours. Oh, man, they're sliding around.
Oh, my God, it's wet.
Yep.
And it's Greg's run.
This is the A sort.
But it's also Greg's run. That almost feels like the most insane irony. But holy crap, it's wet.
Yeah. Looks pretty stuck, though.
Dude. Here it does, because it's not, like, shiny, but the the middle part of the track is, I don't know who watered that, but they need some help.
I mean, have you run on a water track here?
It hasn't been watered that much. I ran on a water track.
Was it
first
stuck?
round. No, but it wasn't like terrible.
It wasn't like ice?
But that's flooded.
Yeah.
And like I can only imagine coming around this corner and then trying to go up the hill. Like you're literally sliding right there. Like there was no grip. I can't believe you were right.
I'm old and I'm forgetful, but there's a few things I remember. And Cameron's two-wheel stock buggy win.
Oh, yeah?
I remember.
Yeah. The two-wheel stock buggy
It was the two-wheel stock buggy win. Yeah, memorable one. Huh. Chuck Harris, Greg Degani, Brian Givens, Bryce Beaver.
Only 2 of them ahead of my man Reggie. He's about to take a 4 for the round.
That would be pretty awesome. He'd be stoked.
Somebody shut the lights off.
No, because then they got to rerun it and gives time to go. Guys, go back, make adjustments.
The track to dry.
Yeah. Harris now to the point. 35-8 lap for Chuck. Kona, that's right. I should have took him for the, what'd you say, $10 or $1 or whatever?
$5.
$5.
Degani's running a Mayako car. Still wet. Oh, my God.
Chuck, Greg, Brian, and Donnie B.
That makes me want to, like, if I was in this race, I'm, like, going to find that guy and spraying him with the water hose.
Hayton.
What year was the Reedy race you mentioned? 1990s. No. The Volker.
Oh, it was in mid-2000, 2004, 5,
yeah,
3, something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome. Because after the sweeper, there was a hairpin turn that you could just outbrake people. And Ronald put a class dismiss on Reinhardt. It was pretty epic.
Yeah. Ronald wasn't as established at that point, so Reinhardt was kind of like the dude, right? Or is that wrong?
Back then?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark was, that's where Ronald wasn't as dominant as he, has been in the end, but he was right there. It was great. Greg Degani, Brian Givens, followed by Chuck. Then the other one would be the 2008 World Championships in Bangkok, Thailand. That Mark.
Where was it?
Bangkok.
Oh, okay.
And him and Asushihara, and he put a pass on that was just epic, right on the curbing. But they did RCTV put a voiceover of my call, and they had some guy just voice it over. And you can hear me kind of going nuts in the background. It was awesome.
But then they voiced over it?
They voiced over it, yeah.
Huh.
And they listed it as the most epic RC race in history.
But they voiced over it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Sweet. Good work, guys.
Greg Degani, Don Winkelmunder, and Chuck Harris.
So Degani now the only one ahead of Saxon and Reggie. So Reggie going to take a 3 potentially.
I think he'd be happy.
Any chance I'm going to come to Clark RC Park in June? Probably not. Sounds
Brian's
like fun.
Yeah, it's
Probably
good fun.
not.
What's up, Brian? How are you? Yeah, it was John Hinbaugh, voice of the IMSA, that Radio Le Mans, that did the voiceover of my.
That dude sucks.
I don't know about that. He's pretty famous.
That's cool, but he voiced over my man.
Yeah, I was disappointed.
Those are fighting words.
Yeah. Monday will come. Yeah. Greg, Chuck, and Don. Oh, man, coming in hot.
Well, that was Mr. Stephen Bess who went stumbling, tumbling, fumbling.
I don't know if that 12 scale race with Josh Searle, I guess you pull it up, do a tube search, Roar 1997 Carpet Nationals. Maybe somebody had a VHS camcorder of it.
VHS.
Degani going to take it. How about Donnie V? Oh, just missed it. So Reggie going to hang to the 3. So the toe going to take TQ here in round number 3.
So we have some very classic 40-plus battles down in Texas. And it's really funny to me that, like, our 40-plus guys that battle together in Texas have come here and are battling together here as well. So Reggie moved from the East Coast to Texas, and then Bogey, Brian Gibbons, moved from California to Texas. And pretty much every race we have, they battle it out in 40-plus. And Reggie this round got 3rd, and Bogey got 5th.
Travel halfway across the country to race your buddies.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so Degani will be 1, Lorette on the 2, Gibbons on 3, Bessie got 6, Bixler 5, Harris 6, Bryce you got 7, Dunford on 8, Deschen's 9, Mike Patel on 10, Drew on 11, Drake on 12, Vanderpool 13, Jeff Z 14, Shane Prashad is 15, and Chris Nelson on phone number 16.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here's your overall: Degani, TQ, Saxon, Tom, Binkemore, Gibbons, Harris, Nelson, Bowen, Dunford, Lorette, Tim, Nixon, Drake, Johnson, Nguyen, and Casey Pack. The top 15 right there. 40 over in round 3.
There's a kid, like, I can't tell. It sounds like they're fake crying.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I want to cry, but yeah, exactly. Not an all-out ball, just right.
So if you're that little kid out there, suck it up, Buttercup. Are all the pro heats done for the night? Nope. Nope. Brad, this Reggie is the same Reggie that played in the NFL. You are correct. His son now plays college ball as well.
Yep, at Oregon State. And Reggie told me this morning his son's better than Reggie was at that age.
Yes, yeah, he's told me that too.
Brian Sapitsky, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the show.
Yeah, he's basically said that his son plays the same. Well, no, I don't know if he plays the same position, but he's bigger and stronger than Reggie was at his age as well. So Sportsman Nitro Buggy, Heat 1 of 6. On the track. Off to the races. In the building. Under the lights.
Nothing but net.
Yeah. Yeah. This guy's getting on the clock, getting it popping. Got a bright yellow car here with yellow wheels and yellow wing. It's a lot of yellow. It's like a whole banana. Ethan Northern, it looked like maybe. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Oh no, that was Lukovic. Might be. Oh, cars coming in from different lanes. Yikes.
All right, the Heat 1 of 6 Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We got six heats of Nitro Buggy, then I think 7 of Intermediate, then I think 4 of Pro.
How many of Intermediate?
Did you thought 7.
8.
8.
I wasn't listening. I didn't mean to correct you. I just wasn't listening. That's not any better, I know. But
no, it's okay.
I was reading the comments and then I caught what you said and whatever.
Oh my! Somebody put a big guilt trip on you about that. Who was it?
Freaking Paul Wick.
Yeah. Axel, Brian, and Landon.
And that dude in the chat room yesterday, but he can just beat it.
Oh, yeah, you had a big fan there in the chat room yesterday.
Whoever that was, because I don't remember what your screen name was. If you would like an autograph, let me know.
Mark Adams, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it very much. Glad you're enjoying it.
I'll sign your forehead free of charge. Some of these guys got force started, which is unfortunate. I don't really know why they did, but like some dude was just out there like super early. Yeah, we're talking about Reggie Tongue, not Reggie Bush. The better Reggie, you know, Tongue.
Brian, Axel, Dan, Landon.
Pro Nitro is going to be up after intermediate. So it's going to be, what is this, race 54? I'm in race 69. 68's the first pro race. That's 14 races at 5 minutes is about an hour. It's about an hour and a half, maybe a little bit longer.
Brian, 38.2 that time. Axel with a 40.3. Dan the man, 42.8.
Yeah, John, it is totally okay to correct somebody as long as you're doing it without malice. I have a tendency to do it a lot, and then half the time I'm wrong, which is not a good look. So
what do you mean you're
working
wrong?
on it.
When was the last time you were wrong? Yeah, you corrected me.
Literally a minute and a half ago.
Oh, was that Cameron with two-wheel stock?
Buggy? Yeah, did you just tee me up for that? What a funny guy.
Brian, Axel, Dan, and Landon. Donovan just doing his hot lap there, 41.9. Chad, 42.1. Rod, 48.1. Bill Champagne, 45.7. Just under a minute to go. Brian looking set the pace here at about an 8.5.24. Brian, Axel, Dan, Landon. We're winding down here. Brian picking up the pace here, doing a hot lap, that 38.1. Did you just have a get off my lawn moment?
That was very nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The little girl was like, but we're cleaning the floor over here. And I was like, well, can you clean the floor like 30 feet that way? She was like, yeah.
There's some little kids that were crossing quite a ruckus right outside the Nitro Pro broadcast studio.
Almost threw a traffic cone.
Ryan doing it 5:20, so he really had some good last lap. The 3 laps lap, 39.6, 38.1, and a 39.4. So good finish there for Ryan.
Ryan?
Ryan.
Apparently we have to look at Casey Wilson's body. No, I want to look at Casey Wilson's actual body, not his car body.
Oh, boy.
Our producer's like ready to set me on fire.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
huge.
yeah, huge
this
Hefner.
Is the shirt we got.
That is.
Huge Hefner. My
Nice.
man. Yeah, so for those of you that were like, what on earth is Tyler talking about? Why is this the best day of his life?
Yes.
Well, it's because I got a huge Hefner shirt. And if you play your cards right, I might wear it for the Pro Nitro Buggy run.
Oh, there you go.
There's a Ryan Mayfield sighting. Is there a Larry Tom on the track? There is a Larry Tom on the track. See this flannel bearded man down there, the bottom left corner, looking like
Where?
he's just absolutely not interested in being there at all.
Well, bam. He's got Larry Tom's back, though.
Yeah.
Look at the chops on that guy in the blue hat in the Boomer Sooner.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, let's get a picture of the guy with the chops
It looks
there.
like it's coming straight out of his nose.
Oh, look at that. There's some chops
Oh
right there,
my
ladies
God.
and gentlemen. He gets the beard of the weekend. That's some
What a-
chops, ain't
What
it?
a legend.
That is like, he has no idea he's live, but that's kind of cool. He's like,
Oh, he's trying to move. Like, oh, they see me. They see
oh,
me.
they're zooming in. Look at the camera. They're zooming in on me. That's some chops right
Look, there's
there.
Ryan, really unenthused again. Not having a great time. That's
Look
the
at
that's the
Cole
face of
Ogden
somebody
here
going.
next to him.
Why he's got Casey Wilson 100%. Huge Hefner's biggest fan.
Who is? Cole?
Casey.
Oh, okay.
Okay, looks like I've got Mike headed out to number 12.
That's John from, used to be in Chicago?
Which one?
Holy
Where?
cow.
I don't even know who this
John
is.
Young there in the gray shirt. Yeah, he used to be race around in Chicago area.
Racing round.
Wow, okay.
Mayfield is pitting for Larry Tom. Mr. Larry Tom of Hobby Action. Oh, so we were supposed to bring this up, and we hadn't been in the chat room in the same time, Scotty, for a little bit. But our dynamic duo photo, where I accidentally created a viral. Oh, he's not listening to me.
I am.
Where I accidentally created a viral post, at least as far as RC goes.
That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, they've come up with like 89 different duos that are better than you and I.
That's pretty funny.
BT had 4 himself.
Yeah. Yeah, we had Ren and Stimpy and Batman and Robin and Peanut Butter and Jelly and
We got a
Bonnie and
lot
Clyde.
of Ren and Stimpies.
Yeah. I don't remember. I watched it when my kids were young, you know what I mean? But
Bert
not-
and Ernie.
Bert and Ernie, yeah.
Somebody said Jeff Diger in a lipo fire. That's terrible.
Oh, wow. That's all right. I guess you'll be Dagger. You're the more talented driver, so I'll be the lipo fire.
Yeah, maybe. Scooby and Shaggy, Pinky in the Brain.
All right, Larry Tom leading this one. How about that?
You get Mayfield down in the pits and you win races. Fact.
Beavis and Butthead.
Nope. Stetler and Waldorf, don't know. That was Eric's contribution.
Stetler and Waldorf. I got nothing.
Johnson and Johnson.
Stetler and Waldorf were the old dudes on Sesame Street.
Oh,
They were insulting people.
The two guys up in the balcony
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the Muppets.
Yeah.
Get off my lawn. Larry Tom, your leader.
Jay
Oh,
inside.
upside down. Ay. Where's the Marshall? Marshall.
He's trying. I mean, it's a straightaway.
But I think, yeah, it's on the wrong side.
Why did you pick it up on both sides, like next to the pipe, and like potentially burn the crap out of yourself?
Oh, poor Larry. That's
Yikes.
10 seconds he's not going to be able to get back.
Somebody said me in the B main. That's funny.
It's Little Mark leading this one. Ooh. Whoa! Larry coming in for a pit stop?
Pit stop.
Oh, he was almost in the pit lane.
Pit stop. Of course, Rona comes in with Jordan and Pippen.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Somebody said Homer and Marge.
All right, we got Derek Zapinski in this one from Canada. I had the pleasure of meeting him earlier. He is out front leading the way. He's pitting over there with Ty Tessman in the gang.
Larry Tom trying to claw his way back.
We pick up our leader, Derek. Thug laying it down.
Yeah, Thug's comment was not appropriate. Tyler Keel said Dale Sr. and Dale Jr. And I said that we couldn't be because I've never called you Daddy. I don't know where that comment went.
Derek leading the way. Derek having a good run, 8 lap 5:23, just to tick off that TQ time. Derek looking good. Smooth there on the downside. Like an ace.
What a legend.
Oh, nice line there from Derek through the whoop section. Squares up for the triple nicely. Thelma and Louise.
Thelma and Louise.
Derek, Mark, Kevin, Chase, Robert, and Larry.
Oh, yeah.
Larry got caught at the line, 7 flat.
Lightning McQueen and Mater. Which one's Mater?
Not Lightning. The other one, not Lightning.
No, which one of us is Mater?
You got a more of the southern accent. Mater's the tow truck guy, right?
But Lightning McQueen's got more talent.
Racing talent, yeah, you got me, yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't, like you said, like I don't know, are we doing racing talent
I don't
or
know.
like announcing talent?
I just got more experience, that's all. I ain't better. Just got more
No,
experience.
you're better.
Uh-oh. Hey, your soda, yeah. Ethan brought your soda pop.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot about that. He just got back here recently.
Yeah, I forgot. Oh, man. Thank you.
All right, got Derek. A good run there for Derek. 8 lap 5:22 mark with an 8 lap 5:32.
Just got a Mountain Dew Major Melon.
Yeah, you're going to be like bouncing off the walls here.
I don't even know what that means. Like
It's major.
Major. Should I make like slurping noises?
Yeah. Oh, my God.
That was probably terrible.
Oh, dude, that's pro TV right there. There you go. That's nothing but pro right here. You're getting the best. Well, it is, what is it, 11 o'clock? It's 11:30 East Coast time, so we're definitely in the adult swim time. You know,
what do they call that? ASMR? You guys want some more of that?
ASMR? What?
That's like the sounds that people like use to like calm them down to go to sleep or whatever.
Okay. Got it. All right, buddy. We'll see you. All right.
Who's my pick for F1 Miami? Well, seeing as how I haven't watched any of practice and qualifying or anything like that, I don't know. Well, qualifying's tomorrow, but I don't know.
How about Hamilton like being way off the pace? Okay, I'm not a big. I couldn't tell you all the drivers.
Right,
you know what I mean?
right.
Who's the dude racing? Who's his teammate? The new guy.
George Russell.
Okay, Russell sitting fourth. Hamilton, traffic.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Same car.
You would think different setups because,
Right.
like, obviously, like this is the first year of the new generation of car. so they're probably trying to figure it out. But yeah, it's not a good look if you're
okay. If you're
Mr.
if you're
Hamilton.
10th or 12th or 14th, whatever, and your teammate setup is getting him on P5 or whatever, you know they're okay. Let's put whatever
Let's
he's
switch.
got. Whatever he's got on his car, let's put him on mine.
Yeah.
Any of us would have done that.
Right. Give him the crappy setup. Give me the good one.
Look, yeah, well, no.
I mean,
But
one
at
of them
least-
is getting paid a lot more than the other
right.
one.
But at least give me the setup that this guy's. you
Right,
know,
yeah, let's
I'm
try that.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not a Hamilton fan. I'll go out and say that. I got no problem. I lost my interest in Formula One. It was only him winning all the time. You know what I mean? It was just, it wasn't worth watching. Now I think they're really. I think they found a big audience in America
Yes.
when they showed all the races last year, like properly, not
like half
not
booty.
satellite delayed or on a oddball channel. They put it mainstream.
Right.
I think they gained a huge following in America.
Well, and beyond all of it, Drive to Survive has just
that-
totally been killing it for them.
Absolutely, that has been a huge. And now that they have 3 races in America.
Next year will be 3.
Yeah, they're going to be
this year's
3.
2.
Vegas, Coda, and Miami.
Yeah.
And I was surprised. Miami track looks pretty nice.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I watched one lap with Leclerc on it, and yeah, I mean, looks pretty legit.
Nice.
And it looks smooth, not like a bumpy old street circuit like I'm sure
Right.
Vegas is going to look like
Well,
Indy cars in Long Beach.
Yeah,
just
they're
bouncing.
supposed they've said they're going to have to resurface it here to even make it
drivable. Right.
Yeah.
Senna is the GOAT. I have no, I mean, for what them guys did at that era, one-handed, shifting with the other hand, you know what I mean? No paddle shifters, nothing like that. You know, the power steering was nothing. I mean, it just, those guys, those guys were, absolutely. And I don't want to go to Vegas for the race. That is going to be
it's
so
a terrible place to
unfun.
Yeah. It's going to be way more fun on the couch.
Exactly.
I hate to be a fuddy-duddy, but it's going to be a lot more fun.
No, it's not
there.
No.
Oh, yeah. Solid Marshall.
All right, we got Maddie out front leading lap number 1.
Magnussen has been having a good year. That's true. I like that. I'm really glad that Kevin got another opportunity and that he's actually having success again. Because it's tough. It almost seemed like he really just didn't get a fair shake at it. I know he was in the sport for a while, but it's nice to see him back, as well as the spammer. Thanks, spammer. Are we staying around until the pros? Eric?
Oh, we got a Marshall up underneath.
Okay.
Well, you got a race, right?
Yeah,
So
which
I guess I'm
really
staying.
hoses you because you were here this morning, too.
It's all right.
Wow.
Your leader right now is Devin, Maddie, and David. Devin, Maddie. Ooh, good lap there for David White. That's his hot lap, 39.6. Devin, Maddie, David, minute 30 to go. Time to beat Brian to the 8:5:20. Derek's time that he laid down at 5:22, putting him second right now.
Huge Hefner.
Devin, Maddie, Curtis, and Michael. 8 and a 5:27. About 7 seconds off TQ, but still a solid run. Top three. So we're about halfway through our Sportsman Nitro Q3 out of our 3 of 6 of the heats in this division. Devin, Maddie, Curtis, Michael Morris. Hot lap there from Austin Watts on lap 6 to 39.9. Sorry, Todd, if we're not calling the race enough. We'll try to do a better job. Maddie back to the point. Back and forth they've gone.
Hey, Todd, beat it.
Tyler.
What? Just mute it and call the race yourself.
Curtis, Devin, Grant, and Aaron. New hot lap there for Curtis. 6 seconds back from Maddie. Maddie, your 15th seed in this division.
Oh my God, I need to change my shot caps. J-Ro got a picture of my car and put it up on Facebook because I was making fun of him. But my shot caps look like they are permanently a different color than what they started.
So a good run there from Maddie. Maddie taking a.
Is this the same one?
5:27.
The
I don't think it's.
I don't think so.
No,
right?
Maddie, because her dad was online. We were watching.
Oh, okay.
Todd Patton said we're annoying.
That's fine.
I am sorry, Todd. We will do a better job. We strive to please. That's our goal. We try to inform, educate, share stories, enjoy the time we have. That's all we can do is try. You know, I'll work harder. The more times I do this, I'm kind of new at this, Todd. I'm learning the ropes.
This is my first race.
Thanks, Ryan. We're all good, man. It comes with the job.
Yeah, it does.
It's the 80-20 percentage. If we can, 80% of the viewers and participants of a race can have a good time, a positive experience, hey, that's a win, because we know we can't please everybody.
I also just don't ever handle it well. Like, ultimately, you should just ignore people like that, but I like to give them some credit. But I prefer Todd over the guy yesterday, because the guy yesterday just made a comment and then disappeared. At least Todd's like doubling down.
Yeah, he is. He's right. He's standing his ground. No, Hooks is doing good. He's kind of wound up now.
I took a nap.
He took a nap, yeah.
Yep. I got my top 20. I took a nap. I'm good.
Boom, exactly.
Got a trio of thirds in E-Truggy, you know, the premier class.
Hey, you're right there, though, bud.
Dude, it's actually so fun. Now that there's like a lot of guys that are close to the same speed, it's super fun. I was talking to Donnie Ward's dad, and he's like, dude, you guys are ripping.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
going to be good.
Apparently, Joe looked at the times. The 4 of us would have just blown the TQ out of the water in Nitro Truck yesterday in the first round. Like, when you compare first round to first round, like the
really?
E-Truggy's just like so fast that we just like destroyed the TQ.
Oh, man.
Aw, now he disappeared.
Oh, Anox, he's from Australia. He's got our backs.
So, yeah, this is really funny. I didn't tell you this, but he asked, he was like, you guys got to get an interview with one of the Aussie guys, like, while you were out there. And then,
okay.
like, right after that, you had the Beal kid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, Anox, we were there.
Dude, like,
you and I were feeling it.
I told him, I was
Got
like,
the
I
vibe.
didn't even say anything. Like, it was just, it was the next interview. It was beautiful.
Oh, I always like to get, kids, but any international guys that travel to a U.S. race, I want to get their experience. And Jackson wasn't perfect. Never been to a big race. Here with his dad, 7 years of racing, qualified third in truck. I mean,
yeah, he's
man,
doing
that's
great.
just a story. And he did well, and he remembered to thank his mom, and
I know.
it was all good.
Jaden Jameson's another one that's over here from that area. And
He's from New Zealand, right? Is he the one from New Zealand? Because there's Caleb, there's 4 of them, and one guy from a New Zealander. And I was trying to think of all the names, but then I pulled the ropes back because I didn't want to fail.
The guys over at Mod do a great job as well. We're all trying our best.
Todd has left the chat.
Yeah, I take it back. Todd didn't double down hard
No,
enough.
you guys, thanks for having our back, everyone. Boy, you went right at him, though, boy.
I got to stop doing that.
Yeah, nowadays he might need a crying towel or a safe room or
well,
but I have a stuffy.
At the same time, people
hurt
could
his
say the
feelings.
same thing about me because he says like one crappy thing and I'm like telling him to beat it. So like I'm not really any better. Huge Hefner ain't safe. Are you ever going to wear that shirt? Like, is that a shirt that you would actually wear? Because it's a shirt that I will actually wear.
In public?
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm just out with the guys or, maybe a practice day at the track or something. But
yeah, club race. You're not rocking it for a club race? Chase, do you hear this slander?
Yes, of course I would, without hesitation, wear it for a club race.
Slander.
Jeremy, Duke, Elijah, Eric, and Wes here out of the gate.
I'm wearing it for tonight's Pro Buggy run.
It's a church shirt.
It is church shirt. It's going to bring me magical powers.
Exactly. Man, my phone's going off. Did I upset somebody?
Mine didn't go off, so we're good.
All right, so I just got an important text. From Mr. Dirt himself.
Ooh.
We have the winner. Been drawn for the Ryan Mayfield ProTech Samurai Ryan Mayfield Edition motor raffle with the Adam Drake-in procedure performed already. We're going to let the suspense build a little bit. I have it right here. Oh, we'll wait till after this race.
Oh, I just did like the whole wind-up.
You can rest and do it again. And I said his mom sent him to bed. Ooh, yeah. I love it. Aussie's got our back. Aussie, oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi.
Tim, Elijah, Jeremy, and Eric.
Poor Todd. Pour one out for Todd.
Jason said, I made the graphic my best creation.
Who said that? Yeah. It is your best creation. It's the most beautiful shirt you've ever made.
It is. I mean, it's like it says everything you want it to say, right?
I mean, the whole situation is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. He wasn't wearing anything under it. Just a robe.
You should tell the story.
So yeah, this must have been Buggy Main Day. So this was after the Racecraft Rager, Saturday night. So when we showed up to the track, we're like, why is the track still rough? Well, there was a party the night before.
Oh, there was a party, and there was debris everywhere.
Yeah, it was a war zone.
Tim B., your leader, Eric, Elijah, and Jeremy. Now we got a minute 40 to go.
So about noon rolls around, and some of the Racecraft boys have their main event coming up. Well, Ryan Reese just comes rolling out of the trailer with just a robe on, and he's walking across the track, messing with people's cars, pushing people over, like going out to pit his buddies. And Sexy Leg, just off the cuff, like no time, no warning, just and like because we can hear ambient, like we can hear what he's saying. He calls him Huge Hefner.
It was the timing was impeccable.
Yeah,
it was timing.
Almost fell out of my chair. It was the most beautiful thing, and so obviously somebody got a photo of it, and It's on a T-shirt now.
It was. You couldn't have wrote the script better.
No, it was beautiful.
Eric, Tim, Elijah walking around. What was it? A plate of nachos or something like that?
Chili Killies.
Chili Killies. Oh, Marshall got hit there. Hopefully he's all right. It's Eric and Tim. They're separated by 9/10. Eric late to the line. That's going to move Elijah now to the lead. We're on an 8:5:19. TQ time by just that much.
Oof.
This is our C sort. Elijah across the line, 37-4. Elijah, Eric, Jeremy, Gregory.
Oh. So one of these guys is going to be our leader. We'll try to figure it out. No, we would be a little early.
Yes, Faith, I know. I've been waiting patiently for your call. What's up, you guys? Hope you're doing. Probably Monday,
Ooh.
Faith.
We got a long lap for our second place driver. He's going to fall down to 5th.
Elijah's still out front.
And he's done. Knocked it out. He's done.
Looks like Elijah getting caught at the line. Elijah getting a 5:16, going to take that TQ.
So Faith was supposed to call you and never did?
Yep, exactly.
Wow.
I know. I'm hurt. This weekend, no, and that ain't happening. Yeah, because it's what, midnight your time. So let's maybe Monday, Faith, after I get back.
I would say Tuesday.
Well, I think I get back at like 5 o'clock on Monday. Maybe Monday.
Yeah, but are you going to want to do anything? Because I'm not.
Go Seepy.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
if I get home early enough, I want to go see my granddaughter. Maybe go out to dinner with
nice.
Sarah and Chad and Callie.
Nice. I like it. Strong.
So a good run there for Elijah. Going to take the TQ here out of the C sort. I'm kind of stoked for Derek Zapolowinski from Canada. He had a good run. He's still top 4.
Nice.
Yes, first time really traveling, I think, for a race.
Is this a young guy or an older guy or in-between guy?
In between, gentleman in a wheelchair.
Oh, cool.
And,
Okay.
Yeah, here with
Not,
all
I
the
mean, not
Canadians.
cool that he's in a wheelchair, but cool that he's here.
It seems like it was his first big, maybe major traveling race. I could be wrong. I often am, but yeah, got to meet him, and yeah, he ran well. Sitting with a 4 right now.
Nice.
2 races to go.
Nice.
I'm not, you and I have had this discussion about me being that granddad. I don't show my picture, you busted me on that, right? Showing my picture or I'm not that grandpa. It's, have you seen my granddaughter?
God.
No, I'm not, but Riley says every time I mention it, it warms our heart. So do I talk about it that much? I don't
Scotty,
think I
you
do.
are one of those grandparents.
No, I'm not. I don't walk around. Hey, did you see the picture? We went to the park
Nitro
last
Challenge,
week.
you literally did this.
No.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I did.
You said, I'm not one of those guys, and then proceeded to show me photos, like immediately after. It was like one of the more beautiful things you'd ever done.
Oh, my. No, I'm not that guy. I don't walk.
Who won the motor?
Oh, yeah.
Now that we're sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're talking about my granddaughter. Imagine that.
Weird.
Why are you showing me pictures, Scotty? I don't want to see this.
All right, so the lucky winner is, and I do not know where they're from, but the winner is, there's the drum roll, Erin Releka, E-H-Z-E-N.
Ezrin?
Ezen.
Ezen?
Ezen.
Oh, yeah, there's no R.
E-H-Z-E-N, Releka. R-A-L-L-E-C-A. So Ezra Releka, congratulations. You are the proud owner of a signature limited edition Ryan Mayfield signed box Protect Samurai engine with the Adam Drake procedure done.
Absolute weapon of an engine.
So congratulations. You can email thedirtracing@aol.com, thedirtracing@aol.com. Get in touch with Joey, and he will make you a proud owner of that new motor.
Hook you up like a tow truck.
Absolutely. So congratulations to Ezen Roleka. So congratulations. Maybe Face not listening. She didn't come back.
Rude. Didn't call you back, didn't answer.
You're right, didn't, yeah.
Golly. So Jesse Tilton out front, Victor Bay in second, Lindo in third. 8.502, 8.508, 8.511, our top 5 guys ahead of Elijah Hill.
All right, we got Victor leading the way, followed by Dave. Oven, followed by Jesse. Oh, I like it. Ooh. It's Max's fault, not Faye's fault. Oh, I like that. Good deal.
This is... Who? Who is Faye?
Faith?
Faith.
Max.
This is Max Fleur's Faith?
Yeah, that's the fiance. Yeah.
Yeah, congratulations, by the way, guys.
Absolutely. All right, so they can hear us, so now we can rip on Max. Max, you failed.
Yeah, what are you doing, buddy? Buddy.
This was important.
Hey, Max, can I get an offset Custom Works Outlaw 4 chassis, please?
Well, bam. Make it happen. How you doing? Keep it moving.
Maybe a lay-down transmission, too, please?
Victor, Dave, Chris. There's a 38.9.
I keep meaning to order them and then immediately forgetting.
Victor, Dave, Chris, and Jesse.
Oh,
hey, Ronnie Chapman had something. You need a race director for your national finals?
Yeah, but I'm not paying.
Oh, you're paying, I'm saying.
I
that's
know.
That's the way it goes, right?
Yeah.
When is the race? You know the date?
Hold on. That's money out of my pocket, Scotty.
Victor, Dave, Chris, and Brian. It's always my fault.
Did he text you?
Yeah, he did. All right, got a minute 30 to go. I think we got some more interviews lined up. You good to go to run the con here in the Nitro Pro broadcast studio?
Well, we're going to have a special guest in a couple races. You're going to have a special guest in a couple races, actually.
Oh, that's right. Well,
but it's going to be like race 62. If you wanted to go out now, you could.
We can go do a couple.
Yeah.
Okay.
November 18th through the 20th.
Oh, no. November? You ain't got to worry about it.
Okay.
Even if you were paying, I ain't saying.
Well, I wasn't paying, so
no,
you're probably still not
that's
saying.
That's the weekend we're building the track for Cleveland.
Ooh. Ooh.
Because that's the week before Thanksgiving.
Ooh. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so we're building the track that weekend, so sorry. Ronnie, good idea, but can't do it.
I actually do have a budget for an announcer, but it's not high enough for you, I don't think.
Well, why does everybody think I charge too much money?
I don't think you charge too much money. I just don't have enough money to pay what you're worth.
Victor, Oyvind, followed by Adrian, Chris, Brian.
Why do they want me to do the interviews?
I don't know. How to do a better job than me. You know more.
You're
more hip.
Yeah.
Victor, Ovid, Adrian, followed by Chris, Brian, Dave. Winded down Victor Bay, 5:13 TQ time. Elijah had a 5:16.
So there's a lot of good options right now out there, Scotty. If you were to buy a nitro buggy and you were going to buy an engine, which one catches your eye?
Catches my eye? Pink Ronda Drake engine.
But that wouldn't match your paint job at all.
I'm red and yellow. The pink kind of not bad. I mean, what's going to matter? Black or blue's not going to be any better.
Blackwood.
Huh?
Blackwood.
Yeah, but
It's black. The blue's not going to match either, though.
No, but I'm digging the pink engine.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, man.
So it has nothing to do with the actual engine specs and everything to do with the color of the head.
Because it ain't going to help me.
Okay.
What, more power is if I had the most powerful engine, would that help me at this track? Zero chance.
Somebody actually brought this up earlier, and I meant to address it, and I forgot. Somebody was like, why is there not mod and stock 8-scale buggy? There is, like, in Europe sometimes, isn't there, where they have, like, a spec engine and, like, a spec
There
fuel?
used to be, yeah.
It's not super popular, right? But it's like, you really, yes, we're limited to .21 size engines, but none of the pro guys out there are like, God, I wish I had more power.
Right, yeah.
Like, we've got plenty.
Sure.
So, we're
if I
kind
had
of
one
at
of
that
those
sweet
engines,
spot.
I'd be putting in a
tiny restrictor.
5.5 restrictor,
Yeah.
6 restrictor, right. All right, so Victor going to take the TQ. Here of our B sort here goes to 512. So let's see if these drivers in the A sort. Hey, I got a fist pump from Jay Smoker. Walk by.
Nice.
Yeah, man, I'm like moving up in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Must not hear us talking about him in the ratio.
I think he's proud of that. I don't think he cares.
Oh, I'm sure he's proud of it. You change your name legally to Jay Smoker? Yes. It's all about the ratio. Faith, did Max finally give you my number? All right, we got Brian, Anthony, Jet, Brian, Maddie, Mark, Vince, Gavin, Jay, Travis, Dylan, Sean, Drew, Elton, Chase, and Jay. Nope, not yet. Max, how you doing? Keep it moving. Come on.
I got a text message from Max that says, send me a list of what you need.
See, you're kind of a big deal.
We got an oval race going on in a couple of weeks up in Wisconsin, and I need to get some.
Wisconsin? What?
Yeah.
Where?
Cheese City.
Ah, okay, yeah.
You want to come?
What's the date? Casey Peck in the house. What's the date?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Oh, what's the date now? Casey's looking. Neither do I. We don't know. All I know is like hour 16 or something like that.
Oh, my God. Why is my Notes app not working?
Why is your what?
Notes app not working.
What's the date? Is it in June?
No.
May?
Yes.
Okay.
May 27th through the 29th.
Yeah, no.
It's 28th is really the race.
It's a one-day race. Yep, nope. Can't do it. I'll be saying somewhere else.
Rude.
Now I'm rude. Because 12 days before the event, you can't book me.
This is another one where I was like, I don't want you to announce. I would bring you a car and you could race.
Oh, I'd love to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I shocked the boys. When I was in, during the COVID, there was a race in Oklahoma, and I was driving back from Vegas with my brother. We pulled all the stuff that we had for the race in Vegas. We drove it back, and there was a race going on, so I borrowed one of Monty Hess's cars.
Okay.
And it was kind of, you know.
What track is this? Where were you at?
Battleground?
Oh, okay, yeah. I hosted a race there last year.
Yeah, and I put it in the show. Yeah, I put it in the show. Yeah. People were shocked that I could drive.
Really?
Yeah. That means most people don't know I race.
That's true,
They're
yeah.
used to, you know what I mean?
I've had so many people, like, whether it's here or other places, like when they see that I'm like actually running pro and stuff, they're like, wow, you're way better than I thought you were. I'm like, oh, thanks, bud.
People last week when I was in Denver 2 weeks ago, you know.
Yeah, they're
what
like, holy crap, you can drive?
Scotty, you can drive? Yeah, I didn't know. Well, they don't see me. I don't. You know.
I know, but still, you're just like, I didn't get this far by being terrible.
Unless they know I run a short course, so. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. Short course.
You think I could beat you in a short course?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah. Stock short course? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I know you could, but I think I'd give you a race.
Yeah.
We had identically good handling, everything. Yeah. I'm not saying I beat you.
No?
But I could.
You could race me?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't know when we would ever actually make that happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that, Scotty.
What, that he would beat me?
Yeah, it would be a good race, though.
It would be a good race, yes.
I don't even know how to drive one of those things. Like, you can't just drive it like a buggy.
It's totally different. Jay Smoker to the top of the board. Sean Alcorn followed by Matty D. This is heat 6 of 6. Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
Do you ever glue your sidewalls on a short course truck?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, depending on the condition and surface and stuff like
Right.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
I've done it. Real high bite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They almost need to make those like sidewall stiffeners, but for short course tires. You've made sidewall stiffeners for a short course tire? Did you just raise your hand? Did you just cut a tire open and then glue it to the sidewall?
220.
Oh
Matty
my
D,
God.
Sean, Gavin,
this
Elton.
guy. He's got all the tricks.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Here's short course.
Also, how long until all the tires in your, I don't even know what they call the class, the drag racing stuff, how long until you have symmetrical sidewalls? Until all the companies are offering them.
Symmetrical sidewalls?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
What? You know how much faster these guys could go if they had that?
There's guys making tires all the time, and they haven't.
I think the new Exotech one might be.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know there's an. Oh! Marshall was trying to get out of the way, working hard.
You don't see it happening, though? It's expensive because it's a new wheel mold, too.
Yeah. I don't know.
It also, the inner diameter of the wheel has to clear the hub, which makes it difficult, too. But, yeah. Got a Live Race Media instant replay.
The Marshall getting
mollywopped.
Oh, got it. Marshall trying to hustle. Look at that A for effort. He gets, go look out. Oh, froze. Bam, look at that. He's still. Oh, that probably left a mark. That was a pretty good clip on right on the ankle bone. We got Sean Alcorn to the point, Matty D, Gavin White. So Jay having a tough lap there. You watch that there in the Live Race Media instant replay. You know, you got it. What time is it? What do we got? We got 9:15 here. Guys are getting tired. They've been going at it for, 13 hours today.
I'm tired.
Oh, Josh, I can't remember. Josh's tires might be symmetrical.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Josh's new ones. Yeah, he was at the big race in Vegas recently.
Yeah. But I just, that was a Gil Losi Jr. Thing. He's like, I don't know why these tires have these sidewalls that aren't symmetrical. Because obviously,
because it started as short course.
Right.
You know,
yeah.
so,
but it seems like such an easy way to like make things tune properly, because like his thought process was that when you leave, automatically your tire's twisting.
Right, because you have one sidewall giving more than the other.
Right. So now your tire isn't going straight anymore.
Right.
Immediately off the line, it's not going straight.
That's a very good perception. Jay Smoker going to take this one. Brian Wyrick doing his hot lap on the last lap as we follow these guys to the close of our Sportsman A sort. Jay with his first TQ, if memory serves me, here of the round. I'm still looking at Derek, though. Zarek Zaplonsky, 17th overall. Good for you. Top 20 run there. That's very good. Elijah going to get 8. So here we go. We got Jay taking 1, Brian Wyrick 2, Victor Bea 3, Matty D 4, Gavin White 5, Sean Alcorn 6, Alton Martin 7, Elijah Hill gets 8, Jet Nass 9, Anthony Nguyen 10, Brian Sweeney 11, and Ovid Eichenberger going to round out your 12. And what was the final? It was 13 take 2, right?
Yep.
Up next, race number 60. INT Nitro Buggy. Heat 1B.
That's where it goes.
Jocelyn, our night is going outstanding.
And we're on the clock thing. We don't actually know how to fix it, but we inform the right people in the matrix.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. So that for them. Then you got to put it on Eric.
Yeah. Well, no, they can see it. We just can't see it.
Okay.
But I was telling Eric because theirs isn't showing the right race.
Ah, got it.
Yeah.
How you
That's
doing?
all we're
Keep it
doing.
moving.
Yeah.
Got it. There's the chops man, the boomer sooner. Were you in here when we were showing the chops?
Sumer Booner, yeah.
Yeah, that guy's got the chops.
Yeah, we
going
saw
right
a very
there.
unimpressed Ryan Mayfield and then that guy.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You think we've been talking about the racing now?
I think we have. I've been calling the TQ and everything like that. Yeah. Todd didn't think so, but is he back?
He's back. Well, I don't know, actually. He was for a little while.
$80-20. That's the goal.
80% not paying attention, 20%
No,
paying
80% happy.
Oh.
Have you ever been to Tacoma RC Raceway, Scott Brown's track?
No, but it looks cool.
You've never been there?
No, I haven't, but it looks awesome.
Yeah, we've been there we took the short course showdown there a couple times. Good times.
I'm always impressed at how much they fit into like what seems like a very small area.
Yes, their lane designs and everything.
Right.
Oh yeah, but some of them lanes are about 6 feet. You know, it's busy.
For a short course truck.
Yeah. Why it's got to be a short course thing?
Well, because they're bigger than everything else.
Yeah, that Tundra over there covered in dust. Yeah, that's going to need a little bit of a cleanup. Mayfield's been doing good. He just had a bad last round of qualifying. He got a 10 for the round.
Yeah, he got caught up with a lap car, unfortunately. Or not a lap car, but just another car that was in the run, unfortunately. I don't want to say lap car because Walker was on like a top 5 run, and he just happened to crash, and then Mayfield happened to hit him.
Correct. That was just unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, Scott Brown University. I would like to go to Scott Brown University, but haven't made it up there yet.
Been there. Good time. Joshua, Gill, Peyton here. We got 4 laps in the books. Joshua Vigil. This is our first of 8 heats of Nitro Intermediate Division. Qualifying round number 3. Trying to get a good run here to wrap up their qualifying rounds. Tyler, tomorrow's main day already.
Main day number 1.
Exactly. We got 2 main days.
Yep.
Main's tomorrow.
And then main Sunday.
Yeah.
What?
So we got.
You were asking me like a legitimate question, and I was giving
No,
you a
I was
stupid
trying
answer.
to feed you so you could like.
Right. Yeah. So
Exactly.
tomorrow we have Truggy and E-Buggy is where we were going. God bless. That was bad. So it's tomorrow's Truggy and E-Buggy. Holy crap. Sunday is going to be the Premier Class E-Truggy.
How's
and
the weather
Nitro
outside? That's right. Premier Class Sunday.
Well, we wouldn't know how the weather is outside because we've been in this bunker all
We
day.
haven't seen a window now for 4 days, right?
Yeah.
All right, we got Joshua, Gill, and Peyton, your top 3.
Got some Joshua V. Hill fans in the chat.
Ooh, good lap there. 36.6 that time for Josh. Gill at 37.5. Peyton at 38.0. Rocco 37.4.
Had somebody ask when Miss Roxbury races. Look that up because I don't remember. I don't remember. All right, so this one's starting to finish up. Peyton Heiser out front, 8.504. Alantaga in the 2 spot, 8.505. And V Hill in the 3 spot with an 8.509.
Peyton, Gill, and Josh. Time is finished, but they still got a lap or 2 to go yet. 8.504 here for Peyton.
Are you going to officiate Max's wedding?
I'm going to officiate it.
Or whatever, like,
No, I didn't.
whatever you do at a wedding. I don't know.
Well, you'd be the officiant, yes.
Is that how that
Stand
works?
up and-
You should do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to welcome you all to the gathering of Max Fuller and Faith Reed.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you can get a certificate on the internet in like 10 minutes. You can become ordained.
Exactly.
Yeah. Gil, Josh, Peyton, and Daniel. Daniel Adams. I didn't know Danny was racing. Awesome. Derek and Rocco.
I've told you the story of Max being the first pro driver that ever wanted to like throw me off a building, right?
No.
Yeah, he was the
we
first
gotta
one.
wait till this race is over. That's a good story time in between races here, because it's all about stories. You know that. I wonder if Todd wants to hear the story.
Probably not, but
No?
he can beat it.
That's right. Somebody posted Todd has left the chat. All right, so it's Gil going to set the pace here in Heat 1 of 8 for Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Josh and Peyton and Daniel Adams round out your top 4. Story time with Tyler.
So this would have been the 2013 ENATs. So, no, 2014 ENATs, maybe. My first ever 8-scale electric nationals. And I'm like fast enough to make the main, but driving way over my head. And Max was there racing for Serpent. He was there with Joe Bornhorst. And it was the first time I ever met those guys, like Joe, Max. Chicarillo was there racing for Serpent too, so they're all hanging out. And like, not one time did I mean to do it. But it was like 3 or 4 runs in a row that I took Max out on accident. Just like driving over my head. Like, so I'm like I made the mains. And like after the last time, I just knew like he was ready to kill me.
Oh my goodness.
So Joe like informed me, he's like, buddy, you gotta stop. Like you gotta stop. This is bad. And he didn't know me either.
Sure.
So yeah, like I apologized. I felt super bad, but like I don't know. I was just like trying to drive around. So it was funny. Like all these years later, like I've become fairly good friends with Max. I really like hanging out with him. I've learned a lot from him in off-road races. And then obviously when I started doing this dirt oval stuff, he was like one of the first text messages I made. It was just funny to come full circle because, like, he was ready to strangle me. Like, it was.
Max, you still hating on him?
It was so brutal. Like,
now I would love to hear that story, and if Max was here,
Max's side of the story.
Max's side of the story, that would be
this
so epic.
Freaking kid. Because I like at that point too, I was just like a little kid.
Hey, executive producer over there, Eric, can we get call-in interviews to do? Sorry about this spam bot coming into the chat, everybody. We try to control it the best we can.
Max said, I thought we didn't talk about that day anymore.
Yeah, he's listening. Oh, my.
Well, it was like, it was an imprintable moment upon my life because it was the first time that a pro driver was ready to strangle me. Like, if you ever make it to that point where you're running that class, you will have one of those moments. Like, there's, like, no ifs, ands, or buts. It will happen. You will have one of those days. And it will leave an imprint on your life.
Oh, my, that's funny. Thank God. Yeah, Tyler's knocking them down as quick as the bots come in.
I'm doing pretty good.
You are staying on top of it for sure. We got a Brian. Got a battle in here that's going to be posted. Brian and Travis. I don't see a Travis in here.
This was the Eiders in Sportsman.
Ah,
that was
okay.
that was a little while ago.
Ah, okay.
Father and son.
I just saw my chat change, so I thought it popped up. All right, here we go. Heat 2 of 8. Intermediate Nitro Buggy.
Hudson, Reed, Sorchers, something like that. Bedard, Enriquez, Backer, Walsh, Young, Watlett, Wilson, Mesa, D'Angelo, Lauren, Sanders, and Kelly Jr.
I'm sorry, did you say Watlett in G-sort?
His seating was not ideal circumstances. Big oof in the chat. Yeah, we know that the live scoring is frozen. Eric's working diligently to fix it.
He is. Yep, Monty. Oh, yes, that's right. Your chat's way ahead of mine.
Is it?
Yep. Because you answered that question, and then it finally popped up on my my feed
I've got the
here.
superior equipment.
Yeah, with a much older. Well, that's probably a newer Mac.
No, they're probably about the same year. We both have the little thingy thing at the top.
The thingy thing?
The thingy thing. The little bar thingy thing.
Oh, yeah. Say the year?
Huh?
I got a 2019.
That's probably what this is. Yep. 2019. Did I race today? I did. Yep.
He literally raced. It wasn't a participation. It was.
I participated in the first round of Nitro Buggy.
Yeah, and then you listened to my coaching, and then boom.
I did. Yeah, I didn't jump it as far, but in E-Truggy I did the exact opposite. Jumped it as far as it would go.
Well, yeah, because you had the power. Hell, you can almost clear it.
Yeah. Plus that thing's like 7 feet off the ground.
It's back.
I got it. Yeah, I did okay. I got a top 20 run.
Leading the way. Here's Watlett. Wally builds.
Rippin'.
Donovan, followed by Kevin and David. Completing lap number 2.
Yeah, Max, we won't speak of that day again.
No, it was a good story, though.
Yeah, I also blew up like 4 Speedos that weekend before I realized that it was my crappy soldering. Oh, Wally just full swapped out. This is going to be a long lap for Mr. Builds. He's going to drop down to the 4 spot. Kevin Enriquez with maybe the longest lap ever. Ooh. This Cade Burnett lookalike body is, this guy's having all sorts of trouble. That was Damian Young.
Donovan, 36.9. That's a new hot lap for him. Move top of the board. Watlet 37-7, coming back after that tough 43-3. We are off a TQ time. Gill's time with that 5:04 still going to hold.
Nice.
These guys going to have to pick up the pace here at 43. It's tough to get them 6 seconds back.
Sweet. Oh, Marshall for hires. Marshalling. Josh says that the track is fire.
Watlet now to the lead. Hot lap for him, 37-2.
Eight, 5, 10. Good enough for 4th overall at the moment. He's going to want more than that. I don't think he's going to be super stoked.
Come on. Oh, trouble going in. Marshall's there. Marshall for hire. Whoa.
Oh.
Wow. That probably would have broke a hand.
Yeah, that would have been a finger for sure. Oh, Wally. Just got caught up with another car. Oh, it's fixed. All right, so the side scoring should be fixed. And it's see-through now, Scotty. You can see through it.
Boom.
It's a new development.
Nick, Maurice, Donovan, Christopher. I remember when there used to be a scrolling information bar.
At the top of the screen?
Yep.
Huh.
Watley, Maurice, Donovan, Christopher, David.
Did I just hear Charlie Swinka?
You did. Probably going to get fired because of it.
Nah.
Finally took me time to get back to the A team.
Whoa, there's a Tyler Jones marshalling. Yeah, you got all the way back to the A team and you're just going to like, just going to let it go just like this?
Yes. What did you just say?
There's a Tyler Jones marshalling.
What did you just say? Let it go?
Oh my God, don't
Alexa,
do it. Oh my
play
God.
Frozen. Watlet, Walsh, Mesa.
Wally throwing down his hot lap on the last one, a 37.2 to finish up with an 8.508. He's going to be 4th overall.
Well, Gill's time holding from the first heat.
Mr. Alantaga.
Watlet not going to be stoked.
No. But he's done for the day, so now he can leave.
He is. Just had that kind of one. He had a 39 and a 43. That 43, you know, if you would took, so what's that, 3, 4, 5 seconds, would have put him 5, you know. A 3 would have gave him TQ.
If he carried the 1.
Yeah.
We're getting water. Water
It's
time.
a water heat.
Water time. You got Ellington's Alexa, Mr. Steve Ellington.
Well, we got one. Yes. As long as I get one success each time. Yes.
Next, race number 62, INT Nitro Motion. E3 vehicle. Look at this. Daniel Adams just showed up today and already volunteering to put water down. 5 seconds to the start of the race. Got a nice little there.
All right, little water time.
Excellent application.
Somebody's watering in between the double.
Make sure it's covered. Take care of it.
ProTech RC track overview giving us the most beautiful look.
It's beautiful.
I'm thinking we're going to get some puddles. Yep. Pretty big puddles.
So Jacob, you're going to be on the number 1 cone. Ron Reed on 2. Ron was not here. So Christopher Kelly Jr., can you go to number 2, please? That's on the back left corner. Christopher, number 2 on the back left corner.
So we've got Miss Espinel, Nixon, Wilson, Raposo, Alvarado, Beltran, Scales, Taylor, Ishmael, Hold, Spratley, Nopiri, Bennett, and Lapid.
Guys trying to work as quick as they can. Keep the show rolling. What do you got? 10 races to go. Hour and 15 minutes, hour and 16 minutes. Time is it 9:30, 10? Well, we might be done by 11 today. Adam, no, I haven't looked up that yet. Yeah, no, not too much partying tonight. You go CP.
I don't think I'm going to party any of the nights.
No. Spammer. Boy, they got our number, that's for sure.
I'm sure we could put, like, we could basically we could tell it that there's words that we don't like and we could get it to stop, but yeah. We got the teak and whoop section.
All right, here we go. This is our F sort here.
Really?
Take your shoes off.
Yep, you're right.
I'm sorry, what was that?
You're right.
Just checking.
I really didn't actually think you were wrong. It was just like, that seemed like a lot of letters.
That's with 14 participants in, there's a lot of people in this class.
See where everybody shakes out early on in this one.
Lap number 1 coming across the line.
All right, so Alvarado, Spratley, Scales, Taylor, Wilson, Espinel, Nixon, and Raposo not making a start on this one. Jaden Jamison's going to be in race 69 with me. And we are on 62 right now. So I don't know how many minutes that is until that, but.
All right, 2 laps in the books. It is Jose Alvarado. Oscar Spratley, local Las Vegasan. Vegasan, is that it? Las Vegasite. Person from Las Vegas. Mitchell falling down there. Jackson Wilson going to go 3. Kayla goes 4. Chevelle goes 5. Adams 6. Mitchell and Sebastian.
Yep, I got one more race today.
Don't sound so thrilled.
I'm getting tired again.
Tired. Don't be tired. We'll get enough sleep when we're dead.
Yeah, I really prefer to sleep while alive. I love sleeping.
Jackson, Chevelle, Mitchell. Oh, getting hung up there. Marshall trying to get there, sliding as they go up the hill.
It's probably real wet.
Cody Throne cheering on Oscar. Whoop, whoop.
I don't like coffee. It's a good idea, though.
CL Offroad said he was way too productive watching this tonight.
Well, that's a
positive
problem.
Exactly. That's good. We should tell Todd that. But Todd was.
Yeah, Todd was our best friend. Todd, if you want us to autograph your forehead, you can get your forehead autographed too.
Corey Johnson, what's up? How are you? Welcome to the party. You got the intermediate nitro truggy right now, F group. Jackson Wilson leading away on a 9.536 first 9-lap run we've seen here in Q3, our intermediate nitro buggy. Cross the line, Alvarado that time, 38.2. Oscar Spratley doing his best lap, 37.2, and Mitchell Taylor, 37.7.
Wilson comes by with a 37.2, 9.536, so just hanging on to that 9-lapper. Jose in the 2, Adam in the 3, Kiara up to the 4, Spratley in the 5, Beltran, Taylor, Ishmael, Espinel.
Jackson, Jose, Adam, Kiara, and Sebastian. Then Oscar, Brian, Kayla, Mitchell, and Chevelle round out your top 10. Ciao, ragazzi d'Italia.
Ciao.
Dario. Jackson Wilson out front. Jose followed by Adam, Kiara. There's a guy in the internet that
inside of it?
Inside the internet that I see. He can speak like 25 languages.
Okay.
It's absolutely impressive.
I don't remember if David's in the B or the A sort, but it's going to be one of those two, Kyle. So Jackson Wilson making it onto the 9-lap run.
Is that how goofy I sound?
Slightly less goofy,
yeah.
But
Jose doing a hot lap on the last lap there, 36.6.
No way, Jose.
He did. Backs it up at 38.4, gives him an 8.505. Get him a 3 for the round.
Kiara with a rough one on the last one. It's going to drop her down to the 6 spot. Espinel up to the 3. Jose 2 spot. Oscar Spratley in the 4, and Lapid in the 5.
So CL in our chat room here on YouTube. I'm just going out on a limb here, but 2 gallons of fuel on a diff between diff rebuilds, that's a long time.
I'm 1, impressed if you actually have fluid left in them, and 2, impressed if they're not just black and smell like death.
Yeah, it does get pretty stank then.
Dude. Yeah, silicone diff fluid smells so bad when it's burnt.
So Jackson going to take that one 9.537. Sets the TQ pace here. As we go to our E sort. E for excellent.
Excellent. Ooh. There's a Graham Hill on the track.
There is. Mechanic for Mr. Jared Tebow.
Jeez. One of the nicest guys at the track. Has his own track. LRC Raceway in Longmont, Colorado.
I did not know that. Or I don't remember because you probably told me at every event, and I just forget.
The picture that Tebow got with Mayfield and Cav after they had their top 3 run together in truck was pretty good.
Oh, that is nice. Very good.
Old guy still got it.
That's right, the old guy. Yeah, who was that? Cavalieri? Did he mention it in the interview?
Yeah, that was a good interview.
Yeah, that was.
He's talking about can't just focus on RC all the time. Sometimes you got to change diapers.
All right, we are ready to rock and roll. Well, these are pretty trick.
Yeah.
That's factory.
Yeah. A lot of the cars, especially on the rear shock mounts, are starting to release those
instead of the ball
or the screw.
Right. Yeah. Those are factory. I'm gonna get some of those. All right, here we go. Esort. Ever, Derek, Caleb, Travis, David, Lewis, Jeff, Daniel, Kalen. Oh, they're moving around already. Ever, 37-2. Derek Mesa with a 37. Jacob Gonzalez, 36-7. There was some stuff left, but I don't know if you'd call it dip oil.
Yeah. I don't know if you would either. Oh, 2 lanes over. Jose Alvarado getting that guy, giving a little push up the hill. So Gonzalez, Landmark, Lobos, Vicinich, Mesa, it's your top 5. The old roommates in this one. She had a tough run last run. There's Miss Katie down the straightaway. 8.510 pace. Oh, and she gets stuck. All right, we're going to stop talking about her.
37-0 for Jacob. Travis, 37-0. Daniel at 39.3, Kate at 38.4, Dylan 37 flat, Caleb 38.5, David Doherty at 38.7, Derek 42 flat, Lewis Flood 40.8, Ever had a good first lap and a not so good second lap. Emmanuel had a 45 and a 45, not a good start for E-Clip.
No, not ideal circumstances for the clip. Somebody asking if I run the long shocks or the short shocks on the rear end of my nitro buggy. I prefer the short shocks. Really not a huge fan of the long ones. So,
because
I felt like it made the car feel like a pogo stick when I ran the long ones. Like it never settled in the rear end the way that I wanted it to. So I wasn't a huge fan.
There you go. Jacob, Caden, Daniel.
Katie up to the 4 spot.
Ryan, no, I don't see those guys moving to the 40 plus. Not till maybe they're 45 or 50 because they still at the top of the game.
I just still think it's dumb that like Adam qualifies for that class, but it's like at these races they won't let him run it. Yeah, I think that's stupid. Like, why is it his fault that he's still fast at the age of 40?
Correct. It should not be a, there's the, I don't even want to call it an argument. There's this discussion that it gives him more track time, but
he's 40. Like
he's got gout.
He's got gout. Yeah, I mean.
So I don't think it's a fair argument to say it is 1,000% part of life.
Yeah,
you know,
it's the same as all of us running e-truggy now instead. We're just doing it to get more track time.
Right. How dare they mess with your class?
Yeah.
Do they not know who you are?
And then I'm trying to pay rent?
Exactly. Worried about getting old. He's 42 years old. Going to get the gout.
Yeah. Probably already got it.
Caden, Jacob, and Derek. Derek Mesa. Hot lap right there, 36.6. How about Katie clawing her way back to the 4th spot? 38.1.
Ooh, 37.4 up to the 3 spot. Colin, yes, that is correct. So Kerr's out front, Gonzalez, Roxbury, Mesa, Doherty. Hot lap of the race, Kerr's with a 36.2. Burner.
Oh, the Exotech tires are out?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know they were out.
Yeah,
they look like they're symmetrical.
That's kind of why I brought it up, because we did a press release.
Ah,
Monday.
okay. I didn't know that.
But yeah, Adam shouldn't be penalized because he's old. Like, that's dumb.
Yeah, drag tires.
Beat it, spammer. Caught that one real quick.
Caden out front. Brandon's ignoring me.
Sir Rody?
Yep, not answering my text.
Shocking.
Call him, wake him up. Ring it.
So Miss Katie having a 41, dropping her down to the 6th spot.
Jacob, Caden, and Derek. Katie had a good finish, I think. 8-5-10.
Yeah, she had a 41 on her second to last lap, so it was looking a little bit better than that, but pretty solid finish. Just got edged out by Wally, the Walliest of builds.
All right, so now we got heat 5 of 8, intermediate nitro buggy. Day number 3 of the 2022 Silver State. Glad to have you folks following along from around the world. All courtesy of the fine folks here at Proline, TLR, and Horizon Hobbies. Big shout out. Thanks to them for making it possible, along the fine folks. VP Racing, Fuel, Lifetime Scoring, and AKA. My name is Scotty Ernst. I'm here with Tyler Hooks.
What it do?
Having a good time here in Vegas. Good time at the race. We haven't done any Vegas things yet at all.
No. Probably
no
won't.
Gambling, no drinking, no buffets, nothing.
Nope. I did have some peach crown and
that's right.
Ginger ale on the first night. That was
and it broke the bank.
Yeah. 2 drinks was like $21. I'm done.
You need to be sitting at the slot machine then.
I know. That's what Paul said.
Yeah, sit at the slot machine and then get one and then kind of just slowly enjoy it and then like tuck it alongside the machine.
Yeah. That's
and then
what he
get
was
another
saying.
one,
Yeah.
$2-fister. Then you got $2. You tip the ladies $1.
Bounce out.
Boom.
Do they water more for main days? They just water, but I mean it's not as much as they do on a qualifying day. Yeah, we're probably slacking, but we haven't gotten done any night so far earlier than 11:30. So, and we have to be back at 8 a.m.
Well, we got about a little less than an hour to go. So it's 9 o'clock. So we'll be done by 11. What do we got? So 8, we got 8 races. So yeah, just a little over an hour. So we'll be done 11.
And I'm going to take advantage of it and go to bed early for like the first night so far, if you can call that early. Like, if we could go to bed at 8, I would go to bed at 8.
I believe it. Joshua, I'll holler when the Nitro Pro's up.
Holla.
Just set your timer. Set it for like 45 minutes, 50 minutes.
You do have one of those. It's probably on your phone.
Yep.
Do it.
Alexa, set a timer for 45 minutes.
There you go.
Boom. See? We are a full-service broadcast company.
Truly, you guys should be paying us way more.
Oh, my goodness. No, we should be paying them for having to sit and listen to us. Thomas, AJ, Eduardo.
I don't know about all that, Blair. Yeah, they signed up for this. Or clicked a link or something.
Except Todd.
Except Todd, yeah.
Joshua muted his Alexa. There you go.
Those are good plan, Josh.
All right, AJ out of the gate. What a 36-6.
Ripping. This city may never sleep, but I sure do like it.
Yeah, because you got an 0500 flight on Monday, right?
Morning, yeah.
Ooh, so that means you got to leave here. Ooh. 2:30?
Something like that.
You ain't don't even bother going to sleep, bro.
I don't even think we're going to make the flight. We're probably going to just change it.
Is it on Southwest?
Yeah.
Can you do that ahead of time, or you got to do it day of? I don't fly Southwest, so I don't know.
You can usually do it ahead of time.
Yeah?
We'll see. See how much it costs. The old man may be going back at 5 a.m. I may be not doing that.
Yeah, isn't it amazing? Us old guys, we can handle the lack of sleep. These young guys, they're 12 hours of beauty sleep.
Well, he needs to, quote-unquote, get back to work on Monday,
okay.
Which is really just go home, make a phone call, and then go to sleep. So if he needs to, quote-unquote, get back to work, I'll make sure he's back at work.
AJ, Chris, and Jordan. Hey, Chris Nelson is in this one. You know who that is?
TNR Fuel's head honcho.
Exactly, one of
That's
our
actually
fine sponsors.
Who we're watching right now, too.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
He's also going to run Fitscale.
Yeah, he's got him over there on a nice display.
Yep.
I saw that. Again, props for a nice display. Oh, nice CL. I like it. Chris looking sharp, 36.5 that time.
Nice. Oh, somebody just went flying in the background.
I'm surprised somebody hasn't gone into the bucket of the skid steer yet.
Right.
It's like right next to the track. Somebody gets sideways, hit a rut, bam.
Just take a hard right.
That'll clean off the front clip.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys try to pick a fight with that skid steer. I'm pretty sure I know who's going to win. Shout out to Anthony Westergaard and the boys for getting up either early or staying up late to Zoom groom the track every morning or night.
Yeah, Zoom groom. Mayfield or Cavalieri said the same term. Zoom groom.
It's a great term.
So it is.
It's perfect.
Yeah. Chris Nelson out front. Looking strong. 8-lap 5:02.00000.
You want to hear about a terrible thing I did to Katie, or that I've done to Katie over I really did it more over the first couple of months that we all lived together.
Okay.
I wanted to try the Pavlovian method.
Pavlovian?
Pavlovian.
I have no idea.
So
what
like
that is.
where you ring a bell and then you give a dog a treat, and then you get to where you ring the bell.
So this is about your dog?
No. But it was like this was the Pavlov's method was trying to create a habit so that
for who?
Just whatever. It was just to try to
Katie?
see if no, but it was the original thing was to try to see if you could get dogs to create a habit memory, right?
Got it.
So I did this to Katie. I started calling her Kathy at the house, which immediately just made her mad every single time.
Okay.
So it elicited a response.
Sure.
It wasn't a good response, but it just made her angry.
Okay.
So it was a response. So, and then I waited, and I would do it 2 or 3 times a week. And I waited a month. And eventually, she just started responding to Kathy, without getting angry. Just so now I can go up to her right now and say, "Hey, Kathy, how was your run?" And it won't even register. It was the most beautiful thing I've ever done.
Follow the science, right?
Yeah. I was really proud of that one.
Oh, my goodness. Chris Nelson, Jordan. Nelson, is he going to get This looks like a pretty good lap so far. We'll see what he's got. He's going to be able to knock off another second. He had a 35.6 last lap. Oh, man, trouble there. Dead car. Nelson got collected by that.
No servo.
Eclipse just standing around like, what was that? So Nelson cost him a second there. Still a solid run. 5:02 gives him a 3-foot around, but Jackson Wilson's time of a 9.537 still going to stand.
Yeah, conditioning. There you go.
It is conditioning.
Yeah, Katie's pretty rad. I just wanted to see if I could actually make it work, and it did. It was kind of
Yes,
fun.
you did, yeah. And she didn't put like crazy glue in your shampoo or nothing like that.
Not that I know of. It's probably
you would
possible,
know.
but yeah, but she hasn't done anything like that I know of.
Don't forget driver social right now kicking off in room 1500.
So did you ever build like a full-on drag car?
No, I have not yet.
Because you were kind of talking about it, weren't you?
Yep, I was gonna, and got me just everything I need to do it. I just didn't have the time.
All right, Air Marshals, we need you out there. Mike Fitz in the 1, Schumacher 2, Rossi 3, Nelson 4, Lecter
What? So are we off then for the night, boss? No. Denied.
Wilson 12, and Derek Cohn in the 13. Hustle back out, Marshals, hustle back out. Down the final home stretch here. 10 seconds to start the race. Penny was flying in this round.
All right, here we go. This is race 65, Intermediate Nitro Buggy. They're shooting for a 9.537 from Jackson. Spammer.
Chris Nelson, you're at the 4, which it looks like Chad Clifford is at the 4. Chad Clifford should be at the 7. So Chris, you can go to the 7. Chad, stay there, Chad. Chris will go to the 7. Save us a little bit of time.
Somebody's letting it eat outside. Brop, 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 brop. Corey Johnson, we're not going to cover the race, no. I'm hoping to go out to one of the races out there, either at PDX or at Northwest Hobbies.
Oh my God, that thing is lean. Put the tuning screwdriver down and walk away. I just keep revving it.
All right, good shot there from the Teakin corner through the whoop-whoops.
The hoops? Oh my God.
He is on it.
Dude. Just hold it wide open for like 30 seconds. We can end this thing's life real quick. Oh.
All right, here we go. Jimmy Fish back, the 4th. Going to be leading lap number 1. And for Fish Daddy and Ty and Jason to come around. There's Billy Fisher. There's Billy Fisher.
The billiest of Fishers.
Always one of the last ones to start his clock.
I want to go see who it is.
Who's just leaning on that engine. I think it's out that door over there, yeah. Somebody is outside the Nitro Pro Broadcast Center just absolutely leaning on their engine. And it sounds really lean, and Tyler's had enough of it. He's got to go see who's just destroying their engine. All right, Jimmy Fishback, 36.3. Billy Fisher, 36.4. Deanna Eichenberg, 36.0. She's got hot lap. Okay, 4 laps in the books. It's still Fishback out front, followed by Billy Fisher, separated by 1.2. Deanna, followed by Ken, followed by Eric. You're not bleeding, so that's good. He's back.
It was E-Clip. Looked like he was doing an engine tuning seminar.
Oh, Eclipse seminar.
Yeah, I'd close the door.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, somebody called it out.
I know, yeah.
Holy cow. Jay Riggs.
Dude.
Oh, my goodness. Out of the 500 people here, he called it out. Oh, that is.
Just put the engine out of its misery.
That's kind of epic.
Take your air filter off and just hold it wide open.
Pick up a little handful of dust out of the ground.
Throw it in there.
Fishback and Fisher. We got a fish and a fish right now, 1 and 2, separated by 9/10. Fish Daddy and a fish back.
I will not be at the J-Con carpet race either that weekend. My dad's getting married that weekend.
Whoa, full send coming into the whoops. Holy cow. He didn't hit anybody, but he was flat out coming down the hill. Holy cow. I didn't think he was going to make that.
Mr. Fishback the 4th. There's also a Fishback the 3rd here racing.
There is. You are correct, sir.
Si, senor. There's the 4th. As Eric said, just to us, probably where you guys couldn't hear.
Race 66 up next. This is our C sort. We got a B. There's Teak and Whoop Whoop Cam.
The what? I know you said this before, but the what?
Whoop Whoop. Whoop Whoop. Through the whoops, you know?
I got you.
Hey, it's late. We're on what? Hour 14?
Yeah, I mean, I took a nap and you didn't, so.
Jimmy, Billy, and Deanna. Deanna beat these guys in the last round.
I know, yeah. She was ripping.
She was.
She ended up with like a top 5?
Yeah, it was a strong run. She's just doing hot lap at a race. She hot lapped all these guys.
Beat it.
Ooh. That's awesome. Oh, but Billy Fisher on the last lap. Why you got to crush her dreams like that, Billy? Fisher 9.532. TQ time moving in front of Fishback. But Fisher on his last lap, he was the last one to start. Going to be the last one to finish.
There he is.
There's Billy, Fish Daddy.
Daddy himself.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The Red Cat. Good run for Billy. Drop. Oh! It was a long lap, so Fishback, get it. We kind of in unison did. Oh, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
That was. That wasn't even planned. See, that's because we're here.
We're in sync.
Exactly.
All right. I'm leaving you.
What?
Time to go get the weapon ready for round
right,
3 of
get the whip
qualifying.
ready.
Yeah.
All right, be smooth, bro.
We have a shot at making the B.
That's it. Or
Yeah.
just TQ this one and put it last in the A.
Right.
Boom.
Boom.
Make it happen.
Easy does it.
How you doing? Keep it moving.
Light work.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right. See ya.
All right, man. Don't overdrive it. Be smooth. All right. Tyler going to get ready, put his gladiator suit on. Do battle. No mercy. Sweep the leg. Come on, that was a good movie reference there. That's only, yeah, you got to be, what, over 30 for that one? Give him a body bag. All right, so as we wait here for the next group to go on, we would like to take a look at this Toyota. That's Joey's truck, it looks like. It's a little bit dusty. Going to need a car wash, a little bit of detailing going to be needed there on that one. That's the dirt ride right there. There's no way somebody didn't write "wash me" on the window yet. That's true, Chris and Josh, but Josh was on it. Give him a body bag. There's Fish Daddy. Hi, Billy. Hi, Billy. Hi. He's like 6 foot, I don't know, 8. He's got like size 22 shoes. He's just a big man. Wow, chat room awfully quiet these days. Come on, we're only a couple races away from pro. You guys aren't falling asleep on me, are you? It is 0-100 on the East Coast, ain't it? Oh, that's toys clean. All right, here we're going. Here we're going. God. We are going. This is our B sort. Ask and you shall receive. Chris Hampton, he was out for a second, but, oh, that's right. I got a shout here after the next race because the pro guys are coming up. It's 1:13. Kyle's still up with us on the East Coast. Thank Kyle. Appreciate team player, buddy. All right, we got Jackson Beal from Australia leading away. Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. We got any Aussies with us? D70 still hanging with us. All right. My Facebook chat must be really slow because I just literally got a fishback post here. Josh is wide awake. Excellent. All right, across the line. We stay with, that was Australia that just passed Jackson Beal. Now we got Maddox, Cody Turner now to the point. That's the Ronda. We see the radio there. That's Ronda Drake. Look at that throttle. 2:14 in Minnesota. Brady Murphy going to stay up. Going to work in 5 hours. We'll keep you going for another hour. And then I go CP. Cody Turner to the point. Followed by David. Then Brian Jackson back to the 4. A nice interview with the young man. Across the start-finish line, there's Ryan Prince. Adam's still with us from Australia. Cody Turner, 36-6. Manny, great shot from the Tekin cam there. Lots of drivers closed up here, these three all together. Track has held up very, very well today compared to yesterday's. I must say, oh, Marshall, there's somebody upside down at the tabletop. Cooper Milan's joining us. What's up, Cooper? William Hobbs still with us. Downtown Mikey Brown. Bill Collins. How you doing, Bill? Kevin Kilday with us. Awesome. Glad to have you folks with us. Here's Ronda again. All right, got Brian Greaves. We got Jackson in the two. Manny. Followed by Donnie V, David Olson, Cody, Ronda, Maddox, McCoy, Graham, Ryan Shelby, Reggie Ann, Allen. Brian Gibbons, Jackson Beal, followed by Manny and Don. These guys starting to jam up together. They need to work together, be patient, give and take. Man, it's a couple good lines there through the whoops. All right, that's Brian Gibbons at Maddox Street. Maddox pretty quick there in the yellow. Oh, you're gonna, oh man. Yeah, but he slowed down, let him by. Good sportsmanship there. Very nice. Yeah, we had a nice chat with him. So you can find it. I'm sorry, I don't know what time it is, but yeah, it's in there. About the, I think maybe second or third, maybe fourth interview I did when I went out to the pits. I do race just that. When I get hired to do an event, I want to focus on my job doing it. I really like when Tyler races and I'm working with him because he can bring all the insight from the track and his experience at that event. I think it adds a lot to the show, so I like when Tyler races. Ryan Gibbons going to take that one. 5:31 TQ time. Donnie V having a good run, going to go 3. Overall, Jackson B. How about Jackson getting a 5 for the round so far? There's 14 guys got something to say about it yet in the next heat, but that's a good shot there for a top move 15. Oh, trust me, Josh, I want to race. No doubt about it, but. Yeah, the Aussie's doing very well here. Ben has had some bad luck, but he's got the right attitude, just having fun. Brandon, 118 in Pennsylvania. Glad you're with us. Best way to start a Saturday for you, right? Here we go to the Top Dogs Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Hey, Terry, how are you doing? Yeah, I got to run some 12 scale a couple weeks ago. It was awesome. Here we go. These are the top drivers in our seating here. Q3, Greg Degani, the world champ, 37.5. Dro with 35.0. 37.1 for Jaden rather. Dro Michigan, 35.0 that time. Jaden, 37.1. Chuck, 37.3. Jeff, 37.5. Degani, 37.5. Best, 37.9. Austin Orn, 38.6. So some tough laps for half the field here. All right, Ivan Moreno, 36.6. Much better second lap for young Ivan. Big Ivan fan. He was very nice. Got to meet him yesterday. Matthew Haney, welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you have any questions throughout the rest of the show or even tomorrow, please make sure you let us know. Happy to answer. Walter Carpenter, Louisiana. How are you? Good to have you following along. Cooper, Kayla's been doing well. I think all the Aussies are having a good time. Dro, Greg, Jaden, Austin, Bryce, Jeff, Steve. Hot lap, 35 flat from Dro. Okay, we're following Greg Degani there in the red and white, coming up to the right side to the step up. Oh, sliding it sideways. Nice save there for the toe. He's in that red and white. Whoa. The C's part for Degani. He jumps it deep there into the whoop, slows it down, woes it up. Greg, Dro, Jaden. Austin Horn doing his hot lap there, 36.3. Bryce Beaver, 37 flat. Eddie Larette, 36.6. Degani out front. Moshegi in second. Tio in third. Horn, Moreno, and Beaver. Cheryl cheering on Ivan. How about Ivan moving up to the 5 spot? Attaboy. 37.5. Puts him a top 10 run. Dro, Greg, Austin, Jaden, Ivan. Dro, Greg, Austin, Jaden. Dro leading away, 9 lap, 5:25 TQ time. Ivan getting caught at the line. Ah, tough one there. 38 last lap, 8.502. Going to give him a 16 for the round. Oh, our leader up on two wheels there, sliding it around. Oh, last lap for Dro. Degani takes it. Hey everybody, as this race comes to a close, we have to start a new YouTube stream since we got a whole bunch of races here. We only got less than a half hour left on the stream, so you're going to see it reset. Just rejoin us. We'll be right back with you. This is a YouTube update only.